Jesus. All right. So,
Shadow Legends.
I will kill you. So this session's going to take place a couple hours afterwards, about like 6:40, a little after heading towards dusk. Yeah.
We all have control over the bussy wagon.
Yeah, another announcement. Besides
No.
We
no
now
announcements.
have the bussy wagon.
No.
The bussy wagon.
I swear to God, I will kill you.
Armor class 3000. Negative 1 hit points.
Oh my God.
20 wisdom, 20 charisma. You're damn right. The bussy wagon has 20 charisma. Yeah, but that makes sense.
Thick.
The same
Is that actually the requirement?
Games and Dragons.
I think that's in the requirement slot. Yeah.
Oh my
it just says for
God.
the source book.
It is.
I am so glad
And it's an air
to have
vehicle.
the
It's
ability
an
to
air
kill
vehicle.
you.
It flies.
That's
a
great.
flying bussy wagon.
That is great.
I just want you all to know I am going to increase the likelihood of you dying horribly tonight.
Bussy wagon has 20 charisma and 20 wisdom.
The bussy wagon's about to get deleted.
Knows no wrong.
Closet, bold of you to assume we all don't have backup characters already waiting.
Bold of you assume that I would.
I don't.
Bussy wagon also has 0 intelligence. So between 0 intelligence and 20 charisma, the bussy wagon is a dumb whore.
That is true. That is
The way I
true.
like him.
Okay. Okay, well.
I
What?
hate all of you. Okay. Anyways, moving on. So, you guys have had like a good amount of time, over like almost 8 hours from when last session ended, and and whenever you're waiting to go to meet the guy who's going to show up with the salty spray. As last time, Tora mentioned to you that there was someone looking for a group of adventurers to handle a situation to the north, over by a town, where a group of townspeople have been going, missing around this abandoned keep of sorts. This ties in to some of the odd reports that a lot of mercenaries have been gathering in Grand Huron. Some of note are Bleakwalkers. You also learned last session that Mr. Pharaoh seems to be hiring some Bleakwalkers for one reason or another. Additionally, you had to grapple with the issue of somehow hiring a necromancer to join your party. So it's a couple hours later, so if you guys have wanting to do any quick actions in the meantime, I don't know, maybe doing some
Could I buy a health potion?
Sure. Bitch, why didn't you buy that last time?
I was gonna say,
You're not buying it?
I didn't think I would have enough money for a silver short sword, alright?
Fair enough.
You gonna do it or should I?
Yeah, if you could do it, please. Thank
It's
you.
50 gold, right?
Yeah. Okay, is there anything else you guys want to do?
Not that I can think of.
Fuck bitches get money.
I'm trying to find the quest log on the right, but I can't find it.
You should go to journals at the top.
Yeah.
I did get up. What was that?
And then
Yeah.
quest log bottom.
Oh yeah. I keep forgetting it's the way fucking. Okay, yeah. There we go. Thank you.
It's kind of odd. If there's any more requests that you guys want me to put on there that I haven't yet, let me know.
I think the one where we're supposed to meet the salty spray guy, but
I have a question.
What's up?
Is the bussy wagon a top or a bottom?
God,
Oh
we're
my
not,
God.
we're not answering that.
No more pussy wagon questions. Anyways, moving on. Is there anything else anybody wants to do?
I can't think
Rob
of
a
anything.
bank?
Can I minimize this 4-tab little thingy-majig?
Yeah, you can
I
hit
don't know what you're talking about.
Are you talking about on the right?
Yeah, that's sits on the
There
right.
should be you see the cogwheel. There's a small arrow, collapse or expand, and you should be able to collapse it right there.
No, not the chat log. The one that has the 4 notes on it.
The bloody
that's part of
border,
the quest
coming
log.
war, all that.
Yeah, is there a
That's
way
part
to
of the quest
minimize that
log.
tab?
I don't know what it looks like from your end, so I don't know. Maybe
Closet,
you
hit my
guys-
screen real quick, and you can see it. It's like a small little box.
Sure. 1 second.
I have a lot of pop-ups and my screen is getting cluttered and it's giving me anxiety.
I'll give you a back rub to calm me down.
God damn it, Six.
What?
I'm tired of supporting you through ads.
Dude, that's not me. I don't see any of that.
I'm gonna blame you anyways.
I don't see any of that. I want you to understand that.
I want to see more Jason Momoa being an Apple shill.
That's funny.
All these damn ads.
Look, man, you can either subscribe using $5 or Twitch Prime, or use a
No!
VPN or an ad blocker.
You've made me sit through ads, so I refuse to give you more
Get
money.
a fucking ad blocker, then, you idiot.
I do. It's just for whatever reason it's your. Fuck you. Anyways,
What?
so the maybe if you can click on the little pen symbol next to it.
It'll.
Expands it.
I have.
If you hit the cross, you can move it off screen. If you
Except
hit the cross.
it pops back on screen.
Look, man, I'm trying to find such solutions to a problem that we can't fix. Okay.
All right.
Okay, well now I have
alright.
a problem because it's stuck on the side of my screen and I can't
Oh
move
my god, you. Okay,
Just move it off screen.
children, please. You can go to settings, configure settings, and if you can't find anything in there, then I don't. Oh, cool. Okay.
it.
There is a dynamic bookmark background. Turn that off, I guess. That's what we're gonna have to do. Okay. Go to settings. Go to configure settings. Module settings. All right. Okay.
I'm gonna go take a piss for y'all deal with this, okay? Yeah.
No. We've already done it. No.
It's gonna take me like 30 seconds.
Okay.
Relax.
Go.
Relax, bro.
My God.
I can hear you if I mute my mic and turn off my headset. You're fine. Go.
All right. So, have we got everything? No one else wants to do anything. Yes?
Negative.
Other than kill the necromancer.
All right. So, it's about 6:40 in the evening. Yeah, you're still at the salty spray, whether or not you're still in the room. If there's anything you'd like to do right now, maybe go downstairs, speak to Torum if you want to. You can, but okay. So you're all still in your rooms. There's not too many. It seems that the tavern downstairs is actually quieted down a bit. Torum doesn't seem to get a lot of visitors in the mornings or in the evenings, as he does in the mornings and the afternoon. This would be right about the time that the man would appear, or at least what Torum says. The man from the Red Company would appear. What would you like to do?
What's he look like? Give me a description, man.
Well, he's not here yet. You're
thought he
also
was
still in
here.
your room.
Go downstairs.
Yeah, I guess
gonna
we're
buy a
going.
drink.
I guess
I'm
we're going
gonna go
downstairs.
as well.
Yeah, why
Things
not?
out.
Okay. So,
Oh, question: is Sam's room so utterly fucked?
well, I mean, you fixed the door, didn't you?
Yeah, we fixed the door, but what about
What
all
about
like
ceiling?
the? Yeah, what about the ceiling?
Oh, yeah.
three
Yeah,
Nice.
because we shot like what 4
There
crossbow
is
bolts.
still a dart stuck up in the ceiling. There's some bolts up there as well.
No, I
it's
took
not
my
very-
dart back. He
Okay.
blocked it back down.
Okay. I mean, it's not a very it's not like a vaulted ceiling. But yeah, I mean,
I just
there's
wanna
some
know
holes
how
in the ceiling. No one's really came up to check.
Phenomenal.
1 second. Probot, why do you do this to me?
phenomenal.
Phenomenal.
I'm gonna go up to the
Phenomenal.
bar. I'm gonna go up to the guy that runs the bar and tell him that Augustus is paying for my room.
Can I roll down the stairs?
I mean, you can, but why?
Alright, I'll walk down the stairs like a normal person.
Okay.
Do I need to roll to walk down the stairs?
No!
Imagine.
Jesus Christ. All right. So, standing over by the bar, you can see that there's a man. A Torm doesn't seem to be behind the bar, but standing next to it is a man in, rather layered leathers and chainmail. His clothing seems to be almost entirely red, with the exception of a black bicorn of a hat that has a really almost outrageous kind of crest in the front. You can see these two long white feathers popping out. He seems to be, drinking some ale, just waiting for someone to approach him, if anything.
Do I recognize the symbol on his chest?
He doesn't necessarily. I mean, his back is to you right now.
Mhm.
Um,
So I don't know about the symbol on his chest.
no.
I want to go walk up to him and say hi.
So he's a taller man. He's actually a little taller than you'd expect.
You making fun of me?
Yes, tall for a human. And kind of looks over to you. And he's kind of wipes away some of the some of the ale out of his mustache as he's just kind of staring at you. So you're aren't there more of you?
What do you mean?
There are more of us, yes.
He
More
looks
dwarves?
over and sees the rest of you sitting there. Oh, good. This is pointing around all of you. Yeah.
Yes.
So, Torum says you do some decent work.
On occasion.
Well, my mother would like to think so.
Okay.
Out of character, I didn't say that. Shut up.
I would call it on par.
That's well.
We can get
There,
the
What do you
job
mean by
done.
on par?
I'd say we're pretty adequate.
Okay. I'm gonna take it and say you know what you're doing. Yeah.
We have an
Or at least,
idea.
you can
Yes.
bumble through it
For
successfully.
the right
Yeah.
amount.
I do.
All right. So that was like 3 different answers. I'm just gonna say yes. All right.
Do you have any other info that you may want to throw in? We've already gotten the rundown of.
So at this point, he's just like starting to count the number of you that he hears. Like, I'm counting 7. I thought there was 8.
Is Eldak still in his room?
So there is 8.
Yes, he's
Yes.
upstairs.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, well, as you can see, he kind of reaches behind him and grabs a little thing from his waist, his back of his belt. Well, I represent the Red Company, and this, if Torum's mentioned anything to you, we need some. Well, how would you explain this? I guess I don't want to say mercenaries, because we're mercenaries.
You need
So
invest-
mercenary have it's subcontract. Why
Require
not?
mercenary assistance.
Yeah, let's call it that. Anyways,
Yes.
So
You require a professional goon squad.
okay. Well, I think the first one was fine. That second one was maybe a little too on the nose. Yeah. So let's.
All right.
Private contractors?
There we go.
Wow. Okay. Anyways, you people can't really decide on anything. All right. So,
Welcome to my world.
do you need any work? Is that a yes? Is that a no?
We could
Yes.
use some money.
Oh, for the right price.
Well, I mean, okay, sure.
Yes, just if
Yes.
there's any info that you can throw our way that we haven't already gotten from the barkeep, please throw it our way.
Well, what'd he tell you?
He told us that we need to go investigate a crypt, a graveyard of some sort, and investigate missing persons appearances.
Well, it's not a graveyard, but I guess it is missing persons. It's a keep. Well, something like that. Anyways, as he heads over to a table behind you and he starts to scroll out a map. And I'll go ahead and move you guys back here. Why is it taking so long for you guys to load here?
I don't know. I'm at 96%.
It's the world map. I guess
For
it just
that
doesn't. I
awkward
guess it doesn't
TX
preload this for everybody.
test
That's really odd.
exists.
There it is. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We already marked it on the map, by the way.
Yeah. So, as you can see, just a little jump from Grand Huron, there's a nice little abandoned keep as he kind of marks off that same area that you guys marked on your own map. All we need you to do, go check out the surrounding area, beat around some vagrants if they're there, I don't know. Maybe if you can, figure out where the kids went. I don't know if they're kids, I'm just assuming. He kind of shrugs. Anyways, down in question's a small little hamlet by the name of Anthorpe. I'm drawing a blank on what the mayor's name is. Some country bumpkin name, I guess. I have no idea. Anyways, so nice little town, as far as I know. We got to run go over there and we talk to them. They'll, keep you fed, make sure you don't, die in the woods. It's not too far of a trek. I mean, it'll take about a day to get there. You have horses, right? He's just kind of looking over to you guys.
We do.
That we do.
Like, yeah, okay. So it'll take about a day on horse. Not too bad. I don't know. Nothing to do special about this. I mean, I'm sure it's just a bandit situation. I mean, what else could it be?
Well, I have a question. Is the
Sure.
person handing you this job to hand to us, is he a guardian of the kids that went missing, or what's the relationship there?
What? Oh, no. We work for the Premier. I mean, we just, I don't know. You hired us for security. It's a town in the surrounding region. There's not enough of the garrison to go around because they're dealing with skirmishes. So, and we got to deal with some raiders coming up the coast. So we need to hire someone else to handle some of the more, smaller internal stuff.
Mundane things.
Yeah, more or less.
So my question is, who owns the keep?
Nobody. We didn't really know it was there until we talked to the people in the town. So.
Seems
Who
mighty
knows?
high a price for just a couple missing people. How many exactly?
Well, it's like 13.
Ah, I see.
Baker's dozen.
Yes.
And the thing
Almost,
is,
but not nearly 13.
13!
I hate you, Tato. I hate you so much. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Alright.
We are
Anyways.
not even 20 minutes in and the DM already hates us. Love that.
I think it was
He
from.
hated us because of the bussy wagon.
I hated you for a lot more than 13. Alright. So, was the guy kind of, his thing, I mean, I was just told to give this is basic. Okay. So there's a little bit of a, how do I explain this?
Caveat.
No, it's more of why we're paying so much. It's more of if we don't spend all of the money that, we were given to hire, what do we say? Assistants? Yeah. They'll reduce the amount we get next month. No.
So you're trying to
Gotta
fill
spend
in
it.
your budget, yeah?
We got a budget. Might as well use it.
Fair enough. Quick question.
How bureaucratic of you.
I don't make the rules, man.
Quick question.
What's up?
If this keep is abandoned and no one has claimed ownership, yes?
Mm-hmm.
If we end up clearing out any vagrants, bandits, what have you, do you think we could take that keep?
Cool shotgun.
What?
What type of keep
I
is
am-
it anyway?
He just kind of shrugs. Okay, first of all, sure, I guess. I mean, you'd have to, I don't know, governor or whatever noble houses in the area is probably going to get annoyed and say, all right, good, you took the keep. Now, deal with these issues and pay some back taxes. So that's what you can expect from taking a keep.
Out of character. I don't care who the IRS sends. I am not paying taxes.
I'm asking because me and my group of associates here, we could use a base of operations. We have a tendency to go from tavern to tavern if we're not sleeping out on the road. I think having a place to call our own while we operate in the area would be good for us.
Oh, sure. I mean, whatever floats your boat, I guess.
A boat?
Buoyancy. Buoyancy floats my boat.
Well,
I agree with Clank.
I don't really know what that means, but okay. Yeah, if you want it.
Do you
Look, I
wish
don't.
for a buoyant keep?
Don't mind them. Just continue.
I don't care what you do any other way.
Why can't I have a girl?
Sure, why not?
So it could just be a milk run for 800 gold. I'm sold.
Yeah, it's 800 gold, milk run, basic. Well, it's short. I mean, what have you got to lose? Except maybe, I don't know, falling in a hole.
Does the local government of Anthor know that we're coming? Do we have anyone that we have to meet with first?
Yeah, like I said, we the only reason we figured out this was going on is because one of them came down to Grand Huron. We sent a runner back to figure out what exactly they wanted, and yeah, I mean they're expecting somebody.
I mean, other than that, I think we're willing to take the job.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look. It is nothing to it, I guess. I mean, I guess the hardest part about it is finding exactly where the keep. We think it's here. I mean, worst case, you spend like a couple hours maybe a day, trying to figure out where the damn thing is, but that's like, you know.
I'm surprised people don't usually lose keeps.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Old, probably.
Well, yeah, but if it's any sort of fortification, well...
Oh, sure, but I mean, if that thing was still standing, it would be jutting out of... I mean, if they say keep, it's probably just like a pile of rocks, really.
Probably.
Or it belonged to a vampire.
Only one way to
once
find
upon a
out.
time.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, sure.
Kella's full of old ruins, so...
Well, unless any of my associates have any more questions, we're willing to take on the job.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. You don't need anything, right? You know, like some
money.
Well,
what? Yeah, you're gonna get paid.
I do.
You mean anything? What do you mean?
Well, I mean, like, so it kind of looks at you. No, you got. Those are you're not gonna like walk 5 minutes out the city and then realize that you don't have something stupid like shoes, right? Like that's not.
I think we have everything.
All right. Yeah. Good. Sorry, I've dealt with some very interesting individuals who've signed up for mercenary work.
Well, if you're offering new shoes, I will take some.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
Okay, I do have a question. Does anyone in your red company have a telehedron so we can contact your company and let them know when we clear out the keep?
Okay, whoa there, that's a little fancy. Why don't you just come back to Grand Hero and you can meet us at the gate? Yeah, they're big tent. You'll see it.
Okay.
Is it a red tent?
Can I?
She kind of looks at you like.
Can I get
well,
your?
a red company, a red tent.
Yeah, of course it's red.
It's part of the branding. Well, can I get your name so that way we're not showing up?
Marcus.
Marcus.
Yeah, Marcus. Yeah.
You stuttered there. Is that a pen name or is
You
it
seem
a...
uncertain, Marcus.
No, my name's Marcus.
I'm gonna roll insight on
Yeah,
that.
I am too. The elves don't buy it.
Okay, he's definitely lying about it, but you have no idea why.
Okay, me, Cassian and Isse will have like the same like squinted eyes. We'll look at each other. We'll look back. All right, Marcus. Well, we will see you when the job's done.
Are you trying to avoid paying us at some point by not giving us your real name?
What? No, just show up with the tent.
Can I
Besides, we already talked to the people of the town. I mean, they can corroborate it.
Can I attempt to force his name out of him?
What are you gonna do?
Threaten him? I don't know.
Well, I mean,
hold on. Let me have a meeting with the party. Can I threaten him to get his name?
No, you cannot.
No!
It's not. It's not that big a deal.
Can I attempt to
Sammy's
quickly
just gonna be
sketch
standing
his
in the
face?
back.
Hold on.
shaking his head.
Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. Tato, what?
Can I attempt to quickly sketch his face with my wizardly quill to get a likeness so I can show it at the tent?
Yeah, sure, why not? That's pretty
not
cool.
bad. Could
Yes, we
I?
can just bring the head of whatever.
Well, hold
the
on, Sam. Sam,
I-
you're also getting cut off. What were you saying, Sam?
I was just saying, I'm standing in the back shaking my head at the idiocy of what's going on.
I walk off screen and turn into a mouse and rifle through his personal belongings, see if I can find a name. What?
Sorry. No,
Give me that shit.
I lost track of the last part because someone just sent me a fucking DM. Okay, anyways, say that again.
And I walk off screen, turn into a mouse, and rummage through his personal belongings to see if I can find a name.
Okay, so first, why off screen? Anyways, so he doesn't seem to have anything like with him other than like on his person. So you'd probably have to just kind of take it off of him.
Briefly considers clubbing him unconscious.
Jesus Christ.
Question.
Okay, what's up?
Can I talk in wild shape?
You can, I think, right? Taylor, you would probably
I
know.
don't think you can. I would do it in one of
only
my
if-
parties.
What he wild shapes into is capable of speech.
Parrot.
I'm gonna say yes. If you turn into a parrot, then sure. Well, actually, no. Hold on. You're by 4th level, so you can't turn into a parrot.
Oh yeah, because that has flying speed.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, shit.
Well, Marcus, we will take the job. We will go and meet with you when the job's done.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. And, yeah. So, yeah, just, whenever you go back, whenever you come to the tent, just ask, well, maybe don't ask for me.
Why is that?
Don't worry, you'll figure it out. There's another tent, like, next to the big one. I mean, you're gonna leave the city anyways, you'll see it. And whatever he's kind of, like, points over to Isse. Whatever he did, I'm sure that'll work, too. A little
Alrighty.
weird, though. Do you mind getting rid of that when you're done with it? That's really weird.
Depends if we get our money.
But you're gonna get your money as long as you don't, like, I don't know, fall in a hole.
Relax. Just don't.
That's
we're
the
not.
second time you've mentioned falling in a hole.
Well, that's like the most dangerous thing I can think of happening now.
Falling in a hole is the most
falling
dangerous
in
thing.
a
I think
hole.
what's
I don't
more
think this
dangerous
is the- I
is
don't
a
even
group
think
of
this is-
giants attacking us.
What?
Is it?
Why would there be giants here?
I don't know. There's giants everywhere. Under the grounds.
I mean, to be fair, we've had some strange occurrences happening all throughout this empire of yours, so I wouldn't be surprised if giants just sprung out of the keep.
Does that make it 19?
What?
Mizuno, I will stab you. At one point in my life, I will stab you. Look, Marcus, you can leave now. We have some plans to discuss. We'll do
I
the
think
job.
we can leave now.
We
because-
will come and get our payment when we're done, yeah?
Okay.
All I ask,
Um,
don't fuck us.
Again,
Hostility?
Okay, you know what? Just whenever you're done, show up at the tent.
Okay,
You'll get paid. Simple as that.
okay.
If I fall in a hole, it's your fault.
Yeah. Actually, it's not, because I warned you not to fall in a hole. So if you fall in a hole, I'm done. Okay. He just...
Just go.
He
Just
packs
go.
up, he rolls up the map, and he just starts walking out of the salty spray.
You know, I think we antagonize everyone we talk to just a little too much.
I think you
Very much do.
antagonize everything.
He
How?
brought up hole like 4 times.
I know, but I'm not going to call him out on something like that. What if he has a learning disability?
Marcus's face. We better get it.
That's pretty good.
All right. Can we start this long and tedious
Well,
march?
no, we actually have to go meet with Mr. Farrow, remember?
You have to meet with Mr. Pharaoh. I don't want to die. Actually, where is Augustus, now that I think of it?
I shall accompany you.
Augustus was the one that
Guessing.
recommended that we all go and meet with him. But if you want to take the coward's path, go for it. I'll wait for you by the gate.
Coward's Path, okay. Just because of that, I just want to see you die, if you do in fact die.
If I die, you'll miss me. I know you will.
Yeah, like that pimple I once had on my ass.
You
I think-
missed that?
No, I don't. That's the... Never mind.
Really, guys?
What?
No, I'm with you, Corporal. Really? Y'all are dumb.
I'm a dwarf. Intelligence is not an aspect.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go
That
meet with
is not. Those don't track.
That's racist.
racist against his own race, dude. God damn.
This is not an elf.
Oh,
You know,
Okay.
Is
the-
that in character or out of character?
I don't care if the last time I had Alexodon hating on the elves, he's fucking dead now. So I mean, it is shit. Look, man, you hate on elves, you gonna get the stabbo by someone. Not us, but you will get the stabbo.
Mess with the crap.
No, seriously, where the hell is Augustus?
So looking around, you don't really see Augustus. You didn't even see him come out of his room. It's a little odd.
I'm gonna go upstairs and knock on his door.
Yeah, I'll go with
So-
you.
Attached to his door, you can see a very hastily scrawled note. It says, "Small emergency. I'll meet you later."
Malaka.
This
Alrighty.
motherfucker.
Oh well,
Look-
somebody go rouse Aldak.
Arouse?
Rouse, yes. Awaken. Bother. Annoy.
No, he put an A at the front of that.
No, I
Technically, that's
didn't!
still a proper
Oh my
Miller
god.
did.
verb.
It still kind of is, but the way Miller intended it. Die.
Miller is writing his fanfiction right now, dude. Mizuno X Aldak. I can't wait to see it on AO3.
Mizuno entered the room
Oh my God.
seductively. He slowly lowered his hand onto Aldax.
How do you know what I'm typing right now?
Stop!
Your screen recording is on. You don't know. God.
You ever heard of a lobotomy?
God.
Oh my god. Okay. So
You good? Are you okay,
all that
Father?
doesn't seem to respond either
Malaka.
for whatever reason.
Okay,
Is the
fuck.
door locked?
The door does seem to be locked. Yeah.
How?
Do not break it in, for fuck's
And-
sake. We already had to fix
And
one
I tried
door.
to force the door, like.
Oh my god. Sure, you can try to force the door. You're not gonna ask me. I'm just.
Yeah, why not just turn it into a shark and blast through it like you did mine?
I'm not a
Mizuno,
barbarian.
Mizuno, would you rather me pick the lock than you try and fucking kick it in?
Maybe if my thing will actually. Okay.
No?
Oh.
Okay, well, fuck me then. Fuck me.
So first you try to figure out how you're gonna go about this. Then you haven't tried kicking it yet. As Sam, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna kick the fucking door.
Well, you're too late.
Too late.
As he decides, I think I know how to kick in this door. As you see his foot just slam onto the handle and push straight through. The door itself just the actual lock and latch mechanism of the door just breaking right off. The door swinging open, and Aldak's not in the room.
Where the fuck did he go?
Oh shit!
Gone.
Where
It's
is our
been kidnapped.
reptile?
Okay, wow.
I've come
Oh,
back
wow.
downstairs. Well, Alak's not there, and we've broken in yet
No, I
another
was
door.
Yeah, I fucking witnessed it.
Oh well, I'm sure he'll catch up with us. We
I
should
just
probably.
imagine anytime we walk down a
Oh.
crowded hallway, there's
Uh-oh.
the 8 of us just crammed into every
Oh, yeah.
hallway.
Single
My,
file, just like in school.
That is my fault. Or maybe it wasn't. I don't know. My foundry just randomly crashed.
What happened?
It just crashed.
Our greatness scared them off.
It's
Yeah.
your fault.
I'm gonna
Dude,
take
When it has
a
broken.
piece
We-
of paper and write a note saying, Aldak, we are going to this location. Please follow us at your earliest convenience, or don't. I don't really care. Probably not the last part, but
Make sure you guys rejoin the thing, because like I said, my foundry
We
crashed.
have to rejoin Foundry? Okay.
Yeah, because it doesn't seem to have forced you guys back in. No, it doesn't. Yeah, you gotta rejoin.
well, I will refresh.
Yeah, that was a little odd. I don't know what that was about.
Texas fucking internet, dude. I don't know.
What?
No, it was I mean, if it was my internet, I'd booted out Discord.
Closet,
Oh,
it says I don't
actually.
exist.
Why
Yeah,
are
like
you,
I said, you gotta rejoin.
Closet, why are you a slut?
I'm trying
What
to.
is that?
Do you want to actually answer that question?
Close out of your. You gotta close out of your browser and then redo it. That'll probably help.
Because I don't like paying for dechroming materials.
What?
Never mind.
I don't know. No, don't.
Scythe, are you good, bro?
A good like 60% of what Scythe says is like stream of consciousness. It
I guess,
doesn't
man.
actually have any further thought behind it.
Well,
Thank you.
Well, I don't know where the fuck all that could have been. Maybe he has like a secret girlfriend or boyfriend that we just don't know about. I don't fucking know. But we need to go meet with Mr. Pharaoh.
I have an alternative suggestion.
And what's your alternative?
He is a servant of another house, correct?
Yes, but he's also still technically a indentured servant of House of Scars.
So he's probably off complaining to whatever powers that be for him about a necromancer that joined his party.
I mean, to be fair, he kind of defended you.
Until he didn't.
I wouldn't have called that defending.
Well, compared to the rest of us, he
hold on.
defended you.
Why would House Orsini care about a singular necromancer out of all the shit that they have going on right now?
Because he's got a real big heart on.
He wasn't there for that.
Yes, he was.
I wasn't talking about that, Scythe.
Oh.
Oh, that was not canon. Roll that back. Roll that back.
What Cassian was talking about, I was just trying to make sure that Scythe's character wasn't there for that.
I know, that's what I'm saying. All that was not canon. Roll that back.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Because there's no way you could have known.
There's no way he could have known.
So, like, I don't know where the fuck Oldak is, but we need to go talk with Mr. Pharaoh, and unless you all want to not get informed on what's going on, and risk...
I would prefer not to go talk to Mr. Farrell again. My contract is up with him.
I know, but if we're gonna find out why the fuck Lascaris is transferring Godstone into the Empire, which could possibly spark a fucking war, we need to go talk with him. Because he probably knows that we have it. Think about it.
Well, he knows. Well, we know. We already know he knows that we.
Exactly. So
we
what?
have it because of Augustus.
Yeah. So we might as well go and talk and be like, "Hey, look. What the fuck? What are we gonna do? Why are we trying to hide the fact that we have it from him if he already knows?"
Because he might not know.
He also might want an update on us going to the Black Fort, and also he might want to, I don't know, figure out what the fuck we're doing, because I haven't talked to him since the Grand Montaigne job.
Right. Could you be at least a little bit more diplomatic than you usually are?
I can, but if you all are so scared that you're going to die the moment you walk in the door, then why the fuck would I?
I can, but I don't want to.
We're not scared, it's just he is a man of incredible power and influence. Stupid Malaka.
Yeah, low-key, I thought you guys were kicking open his door, not Aldak's, and I was very confused.
Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Mr. Pharaoh's. You all are free to join me if you want. If not, you can stay here, wait for Oldak. Tomorrow morning we're heading out to Anthorpe to find this fucking keep.
Alright.
Sam, I assume you have the box of Godstone, yes?
Yes. I've not let it out of my sight. I have it with me.
Do you have both boxes?
Well, the other one is
I
on
believe you're
Clank. I can't
consolidated.
get the one from
Gimme.
Oh
Clank.
yeah, Clank has one. You have one. Okay, good.
Gimme.
No, you're not having mine.
Look, little bear man, I defended you for being a necromancer. I will kill you if you try to touch that Godstone.
You were offering me some for a knife.
He's not wrong. You weren't.
Yes, but did I give it to him? No.
That's because I have the box.
Exactly.
Yeah. How much of that is in your power, precisely?
I don't know why, but right as you said I have the box, the first thing that popped in my head was, I have a job done. I have a job done. Sorry, go on.
I was trying to get him off the street so he would stop blabbing about it in public. Clearly, he hasn't gotten any of it. We're fine, though we need to be careful that no one picks up on it, because if he can find out that we have it, I'm sure other people can. Let's go to Mr. Pharaoh, get back here, rest, go to Anthorpe. Any objection from anyone here in the party?
The only objection I have is let's fucking do it already.
That's not an objection, but okay.
I'm just not going to go to Mr. Earl's because I need to keep this box away from as many people as I can.
Okay, would you like to stay here and wait for Oldak? And Augustus?
I mean, sure.
Okay. Don't die.
Is anyone else going to stay with me?
Would anyone else like to stay with him?
Hell with it, I'll stay with him.
Okay.
You know what? That's
no.
a terrible idea, but
Oh.
you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna stay with just because I like Sam.
I mean, if anything, me and Isse can talk with Mr. Pharaoh. I feel like the elves have this in the bag, as you would say.
Famous last words.
I always bet on myself. Anyway, Cassian will walk out the front door and start aiding Mr. Pharaoh's. If anyone wants to follow him, they can.
I
Okay.
follow.
Give me 1 second. So, how many of you guys are going with him?
Thonden.
I guess aren't we all going?
Now,
Me and Sam are not.
Sam and Mizuno
Yeah,
are
me-
waiting back at the tavern.
Okay.
Right now, it's only
So-
Thondin. I think everyone else might be staying or doing about their own business. I'm not sure.
So, where the fuck is the... So what happens? So much... Okay, so, after a while, skirting through, well, snaking through the streets of Grand Huron, with its, rather large amount of, people walking about, even this time of night, you find yourself back in the Lascaris trading house. After a little bit of traveling. As you open the door, it's a little bit of an odd sight. By each of the 4 pillars in the room, there are now what seem to be very heavily plated men, sort of standing at more of a guard position.
Hello, big boys.
I don't like this.
Each of them wears a gray tabard with what seems to be a black blazing sun on the center of it. They're all staring at you. At the end of the room, behind the desk, is Mr. Pharaoh, just once again writing in his book.
Seems like you have security.
Yes, it does seem that way.
Any reasoning why? I just have a budget to fill out.
You can, you swear for a moment you think you can see a little bit of a slight uptick in his face. It's almost as if he almost smiled. Well, in one's line of work, at least mine, per se, you often find it... What was that?
I don't
My
know.
headset got unplugged.
Okay, I thought that was in the ambience I picked, and I was like, oh god, there's a what the fuck was that? No, see, kind of says he's just there. He's still writing the book. He hasn't looked up, and
Times.
you often, ones in my line of work often find themselves in need of, well, assistance per se.
That's understandable. Info brokers and all that. My associates seem to know of your reputation, though I'm just not learning of it. I have to
Yes,
say.
I'm sure someone without much of a history in the Empire would be a little confused. And those, as he kind of looks up and... Right, no, yeah, Corporal's not there. Whoops. So he kind of looks up and scans those who've entered the room. And those who have been in the Empire before might also need a bit of a introduction, so to speak.
This is Thonden. He is a renowned giant slayer that we picked up in Gren Montaigne.
Yes, I know. The anvil, well, a clan anvil bender is a bit renowned, is it not? He's still staring. He's shifted his view onto Thonden. If you're here, Miller, please tell me you are. Damn it, Miller!
He's a bit lost in thought. Don't mind him.
Okay, so I'm so sorry. My fucking
Sure, it was.
mic.
Oh wait, no.
What's
Okay.
up? Yeah.
Nothing,
my
I'm retarded.
So at this point, Sphera's just kind of looking over at Thonden,
I'm back now.
Gotcha. Did you hear that last part?
No,
So it's
my mic was
after
picking up.
Cassian sort of introduced you, and Mr. Farrow looked up and said, "Well, yes, the clan Anvil Bender is a bit famous, is it not?"
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm. You can see he's started to scribble something down on the notebook.
Mr. Farrow, I assume you're well informed, so I can also assume that you know why I'm here.
I suppose I do.
Would you like to talk here, or somewhere more private?
Here is fine. This is a, so he kind of looks around, a place of business, so to speak.
Even business that may or may not have illegal goods involved? I just want to ask
So as they
before
would
we continue.
say. He's, still hasn't seemed to move, and he's still writing stuff into the book.
Is there a chair or anything that I can pull up?
No. There doesn't really seem to be anything that you could sit on here. There's just there's nothing. I mean, there are sculptures. There's some different odds and ends. Taxidermied heads of hunted animals and other odd goods. It seems that this side of the trading house, or if not the trading house entirely, is made intentionally uncomfortable for people to be there. At least on the other side of the desk.
Well, my first question is, how much do you know about what happened at House Orsini the other day?
And he stops writing for a second. Enough to be informed, I should say. But I'm sure those of you who were there have a rather interesting perspective.
I don't mind sharing our perspective if you're willing to share yours, a trade of information, as you will.
Well, I'm sure you already know mine. But if you would be so kind as to share what your turn of events would be.
Well, it seems that the only thing worthy of note right now, unless we plan on trading information back and forth, is that we stumbled upon a good amount of Godstone that seems to be under your branch of trading.
I see.
Not only that, but if I am connecting the dots, there seems to be a weird occult activity happening around House Orsini. Skull bearers, chanting of a name called Imix. Any of that ring a bell?
I am afraid I don't have the strongest understanding of the occult. But it is a name to be looked at. See, as he kind of looks back down and he starts writing something into the book again. Now, is there anything else to your story?
Not that I'm willing to share that hasn't already been promised by other individuals, though I'm sure you'll find that out in time. What I do have questions about, or something I do want to ask you, is our finding of the Godstone the reason why you didn't want us to look into the Venatori?
Wow. An interesting question. If it were, what would your reaction be?
My reaction would be not so much confusion, as I know that the Empire doesn't seem to want to have any of the Godstone in its borders, because that could possibly cause war with the Aarakocra up north. Though that's just an outsider looking in.
I see.
My question would be, what do you plan to do with it? I know of its power and what it can be used to do, but what's your stake in it?
If I were to tell you we had no stake in this whatsoever, what then? If we, as he seems a little bit more expressive now, House Lascaris, has no connection to the Godstone whatsoever. What would you say?
I would say that maybe House of Scars doesn't, but certainly you might have an interest in it outside of it.
And here's where you have a very, very strong sense of unease. Because for once, Mr. Pharaoh is actually smiling.
Do I seem to be correct in my assumption?
Well, I think it's better to see than to hear. But you do have quite an interesting perspective on things.
My job to
And-
look outside the box on certain things, Mr. Pharaoh.
I can see that. Rather interesting analytical perspective as well. Now, please tell me, what do you consider our relationship to be between Houseless Scaris and yourselves?
Well, right now, considering our origin, where you either told us to join you or swim back to the Empire, leading us to certain death, I would say it's a bit of a 70-30 power advantage, I would say. It seems like we're not willingly here of our own accord. That's something else I wanted to speak with you about, but it seems like you'd like to change that relationship.
So he kind of looks at you, and You came so close. Please, think on this. Think on a relationship once more, yes?
Mm-hmm.
After you were brought back from, let's say, that unfortunate position you were in, what exactly was the relationship between you and House Lascaris? What was said after you had returned?
So I seem to be drawing a blank, Mr. Pharaoh. Forgive me, it's been a very tumultuous couple of weeks.
Well, let's think on this. Were there any specific words of you having to do anything?
From what I understand, it seems like we were indebted to you, were we not?
Yes, now think on... He seems to take a little bit more of an excited... Think on that statement. What you just said.
I believe he is referring to the word seem.
You're saying that we assumed a relationship that wasn't there, correct?
So he kind of raises his hand. A little bit of a... I don't really know how to explain the expression. So his hands are kind of raised off to the side, and he says, "And if you did," he gives you kind of a questioning look.
And if I did want assume, I apologize.
Yes. Go on.
What have you
Then
guys
I would be
been forcing here?
I would be wrong in that assumption.
You can see the smile on his face has gotten a little bit wider. You're a rather interesting individual, are you not? Well then, now that you've gotten a little bit of a better understanding of the relationship here, what would you say is your next goal?
Do you want the honest answer, or do you want a checklist?
Well, something that's... Why not honest?
Our main priority is to get the Goldstone out of the Empire so we don't start another war. I'd rather not see innocents die over a mineral, personally. But
And if it didn't matter, if the Godstone being in the Empire had no impact, what would you do?
I would ask you why it has no impact, because from what my associates have told me, it has a huge impact.
Well, yes. The material itself is important, but think on this. If you suddenly found yourself with Godstone, it had no impact on the stability of the Empire, stability of the land, as it were. What would you do with it?
Try to find a way to go home.
An interesting answer. See, he kind of leans a little back. You can see him kind of crouch down just a bit as He seems to rummage for something underneath the table. He then puts what seems to be a almost like a perfect rectangle of sorts. Just seemingly, it's no seam in the connection. It's of this pitch black stone, and occasionally you'll see these gold-like veins running through it. See, places on the table, a table between you, and he just kind of motions over for one of you to pick it up.
I'll pick it
up.
Go on then.
No, I will pick it up before
No,
Dara.
Okay.
Snatch.
If you guys are trying to fight over who's gonna get it, both of you roll me sleight of hand.
How do you roll that?
Oh my god, you go to your character sheet. You'll see a sleight of hand option. It's like one of the last skills in the line.
I don't even know how to pull up the thing to roll anymore.
I don't think
Go
I'm
to.
close enough to roll for this. I imagined myself back a couple feet.
That's fair. Go to your. Do you know how to get to your character sheet, Miller?
Yeah.
Go to your character sheet. Go to attributes,
Okay.
and then you should see towards the bottom.
Sleight of hand. Yep.
Yeah, sleight of hand. Just roll it normal. Okay. So as you all manage to go for it, Thonden immediately, as a hand darts from underneath, grabs the box. You can kind of feel it's a very heavy box, very solid, and but you can kind of see that part of it seems to give way, like it is supposed to open.
Hey, he said underneath because you're a dwarf.
No.
Alright, so can I open it?
You can if you want to, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna open it.
Mr. Farrell.
As you open it, it's a rather translucent green sort of mashing of crystals. As you can see, as Mr. Farrell very quickly puts a little cloth up to his nose, and you can hear as some of the helmets of the guards around it start to shake. Everyone make me a con saving throw.
Can we all see this, by the way?
Yes, you can.
So Constitution saving.
Yeah.
You guys have to deal with me talking like a fucking child.
Alright, Scythe, you and Tato need to make it as well.
Make what?
Con saving throw.
How do I do that on this one again?
So all you gotta do is click on Constitution sheet, and then it should just ask you if you want to do an ability check or a saving throw. Okay, so you all managed to hold it together, with the exception of, oh my god, tell me how you pronounce your name.
Dara.
Dara. Okay, it's always another A. I was right god damn it. With the exception of Dara, who starts to sneeze a little uncontrollably. You can see as Mr. Farrow's gotten a little as he takes the cloth down, and he has a bit of a rather odd smile on his face.
Can I ask what this is, Mr. Farrell?
You've seen it before, haven't you not?
I have, but I want to know why it's in a box that has gold veins going through it. What does the box do?
So, Tato, as Isse kind of looks at the box, you start realizing that this is a box of Aarakocra make. The same sort of black and gold stone that doesn't seem to be able to separate, but magically does. Specifically, this box seems to be created to contain Godstone. So, Mr. Farrow looks over at Isse, and I'm sure you've noticed the make, have you not?
Yes, it seems to be made by the Aarakocra themselves.
Now tell
I
me,
failed.
you say, or at least you come under the assumption that Lascaris is illegally trading this Godstone, yes?
That would be the assumption, yes.
What would you say if it was given to us?
I would ask why the Aarakocra would give you the Godstone. What's their motive?
What other motive would they have other than... Well,
Are you
I
paying for
smell the
these?
profit.
see, kind of retracts a little bit. This is... Forgive me, I did not expect you to come, well, to discover these things so quickly. See, kind of laughs just a little bit. Oh. See,
We tend to overshoot expectations.
he laughs just a little and thinks, well, I think so. You would find yourself going to Grand Austin, would you not?
At some point, right now, our plan is to go to a small town near Anthorpe, as we've been contracted to go and investigate a keep and missing persons reports. We're heading to the Blackport to go and help out Sam, as we've just got back from Grand Montaigne not too long ago, and take a small trip to Fairmount, though it seems like you have a different option for us.
Well, why not this? If you are going to Grand Austin, then I would charge you with a request. Deliver the Godstone, or at least take the Godstone, to the Honorata Magnifica. You will see the truth, so to speak.
We have question.
Mm-hmm.
What
Speak.
precisely is this being used for?
He opens his mouth to speak for a second. I would rather you see it for yourself. Yes, would you not desire that as well?
I would request knowing before I brought it to the source.
Well, it's not quite the source. You're going to Grand Austin. As he kind of looks up Dara a little bit. Well, I suppose it would be the first time you've been in... Ignoring this.
This is the first
So-
time I've been in a building.
Well then. Interesting. As always. Now, I give you an offer. Take the material to Grand Austin yourself. See why we've been sending it to the Honorata. And then make a decision for yourself, yes? Will you take it to Fairmount as you would? Albeit it might be quite difficult to actually find a place to store it. Or will you take it back to the Weird Stone of your own accord? Or, even more, you could leave the Godstone with me.
Do we get payment for such?
Well, I mean, I suppose in this case your payment would be not having hunters chase you, but
Oh, that's its payment.
As
That's a payment
such.
in of its sorts.
Mr. Farrow, I feel like you're
Hunters always
more...
have interesting baubles on them.
I feel like you're hoping we go and see the Magnifica Honorata ourselves. That would be boring to leave the Godstone with you, would it not?
oh, I'm sure it would, and you do seem like interesting people. But I say this because I am quite certain in the result of any of these events, to say the least, and I will be frank with you. I think you'll come to see the truth of the events, so to speak.
I detest speaking in circles. Are we going to receive payment at any point for this, and can I receive a guarantee from you that this isn't going to be used for anything destructive? Why am
What
I
the Honorata does with the Godstone is not my concern, it is only to deliver it. However, if it is your concern, I would, let's say, advise you to go to Grand Austin yourself, yes?
Mr. Farrow will be in contact. I'm not willing to make a decision without all of my party members here.
We
So
will return with a message.
You
I
can
I have a way of
See, this
contacting
is-
him.
Smile kind of expands a little bit, and that same odd sense of unease kind of comes over you. Yes, I'm sure we will be in contact.
One more thing. I
Mhm.
can assume your
Have you seen Regis this morning?
entourage will not be one of the few parties hunting us, yes?
It's kind of, oh, you misunderstand. No, I do not send these hunters. No, this was not a threat.
Uh-huh.
The Raptors of Tenok are rather tenacious folk.
Yes. I'm from the forest, and I've never smelled such shit.
Well, you may want to see an apothecary, because there is no shit here.
Forgive my friend, he is not used to having meetings like this.
Or used to washing himself, it seems.
That too.
Ow.
Regardless, I
Yes.
was referring to, well, since we're getting all the info out of the open, my associates do not want to fight any bleak walkers. We've gotten information of them from the Orsini, though. Seems like we've come across other information that they may be part of
Bleak
your
walkers?
entourage.
What are those?
As you can, as you finish the sentence, you can kind of hear. It's not exactly the armor shaking, but it's almost as if there was a large amount of air expelled from each one of the guards. So Mr. Farrow kind of takes a look around at them. Yes, the chosen of Shafed are a bit interesting with those that they offer their services to. I can't say I understand them that well, but they are quite effective.
I'm only asking that those individuals aren't being sent after us if we're going to be transporting this.
Oh, no. No, as I said, the people hunting you are not going to be affiliated with me. I am only warning you because you do not carry a larger sign of, let's say, House Lascaris, or anyone that they're expecting. And,
And could you lend...
may the gods forbid if you ever, be mistaken for the Venatori by them.
Then could you lend us one of your compatriots?
I don't think that'll matter.
I would not. But you seem to already still have those signet rings we've given you.
We do.
I'm
We
sure
carry
those
no
would
such
be.
ring.
Well, I'm surprised you were able to carry any clothing in the first place.
We do
But-
not carry it, we wear it.
I'm sure you.
If one of us has the ring, we'll be fine. You don't have to spare another one for our associate here.
Yes. Now this is the assumption. I can't guarantee the actions.
Well, Mr. Farah, this has been a very enlightening talk. I'm sure you will be in contact with me soon. We'll give an update on our job at the Black Fort and go from there. And
Ooh, yes.
and I will hold out my gloved hand to him for a handshake.
Sees he kind of what you can see is that his hands move into not exactly like a cross position. They seem to cover one seems to cover the other, and it's like kind of sitting around his waist. So he kind of turns his head and gives you a very, very odd smile. His movements seem odd and almost mechanical.
I'll slowly retract my hand and I'll look towards the rest of the party and nod towards the door.
Almost mechanical, you say? How mechanical?
Clank mechanical?
So as you start to leave, you can hear Mr. Farrow's voice. Kind of oddly clear. Clearer than it should be, because it sounds like he's almost right behind you. So he says, "Do keep us informed, yes? We would very much like to know your next decision."
We'll be sure to make it soon. I will walk out the door.
Okay. All right. Are you going to head back to the gate, or are you going? Where are you guys going next?
We're definitely getting a little bit away from the trading house before we decide where we're going.
Okay. Words. 1 second.
You say your thoughts?
Huh?
Do you think that we've fallen down the rabbit hole, or do you think that we can turn this to our advantage?
I think there is no advantage to gain here.
I think there's always advantage to gain. Perhaps we sell our stone to the Honorata instead of giving it back to our not so friendly feathered.
No, we were not
individuals in the
exactly.
north.
I have no need for money.
How much gold could we get?
Godstone is
could
very
we get?
rare and powerful. We could get enough money to set us up for life.
On the black market, the amount that we have,
What benefit do we get of keeping it?
Well,
I get an incredible casting focus, and so do anybody else here.
I need to
But if-
study it. I'm also intrigued. Very familiar. Well, not familiar in terms of me using it before, but we had something back home that we used that
What if we
had
become,
similar properties.
What if
We
we
should-
become the bad guys?
How about no, Dara?
We should try to
Quiet,
figure out.
necromancer.
We should try to investigate it more, and if
You're
it's not,
self-righteous, whining.
depending on how powerful it could be, we either sell it, get super rich, get really good gear and everything, or we keep it and use it for whatever purposes we can.
How about we take this back to the salty spray and discuss it with everyone?
I agree.
I'd rather not make a hasty decision now. So I guess we're going back to the tavern.
Gotcha,
Yes,
gotcha.
the bussy wagon is awaiting us.
The bussy wagon's outside, but yeah.
Actually hate all of you. God, I
Yeah, that's their
hope-
fault for naming it that, alright?
You're perpetuating the issue. Anyways, after a little bit of traveling back, you can words. Cassian, Isse, Dara, and Thondin manage to find their way back to the salty spray. Chris, are you here?
Oh.
Apparently, I
You
blasted
live.
him to the 10th dimension.
I mean, if you can, it's fine.
No.
Okay. So, Jesus. Okay, so as you guys return back to the inn, you can see Torum is just standing by the counter. Are the rest of you guys still in Sam's room, or are you guys?
I was down at the bar. I'm kind of like slumped over, half asleep.
Gotcha. Sam.
Not from
I'm
drinking, just
sad.
from boredom.
I'm up in my room.
Okay.
Someone didn't want to play cards with me.
And Royal. Roymel? No, you were here for a little bit, Roymel. Oh,
Hello.
hi, Roy. Where are you?
He lives.
I am around. I exist in numerous places.
I'm just gonna say you're standing in a dark corner of the tavern, staring at people as they come in.
I am
didn't have the time
brushy.
menacingly.
I must clean.
I am
I need to have a
brushy.
talk with Clank.
Okay.
I choose to ignore. I'm still staring at people.
I'd knock on Clank's head.
I hit him with my warhammer and press him up.
I pull out my war.
Okay.
Pull out my great
Hold on.
hammer and smack him in the head.
De-escalate. De-escalate.
Okay. Anyways, so as you guys enter back in, you can see Clank is just sitting in the corner, and Mizuno is just half asleep on at one of the tables.
Clank, Mizuno, I need you up in Sam's room. We have something to talk about.
We bully Sam.
I'm awake.
We can go bully
Wow.
Sam while we're up there, yes.
Yay! That's a promise.
All
Clank,
right, I'm
I have a
gonna.
business proposition for you, Clank.
Clank does not do business.
But it'll make us a lot of money.
Thondin, we will discuss that with everyone, not just one person.
I'm gonna head upstairs and follow him.
Okay.
Is Sam's door locked?
I mean, Sam, did you lock the door?
Yes, I did lock my door. I also barricaded my door.
Sam,
Okay.
you either
I
need
put
to
my bed
open
in
up.
front of the door.
Sam, you either need to open up, or another shock is coming through.
You're paying for the door if you do it again.
I'm not paying for anything. I was the one that broke it.
Give me a minute, I'll move everything.
1,
Okay.
2, 3.
No.
See?
Wait, hang on.
All right. I'm just jostling you.
Just for shits and giggles.
Okay.
Let's see.
So,
Do I succeed at
what
moving
are you trying to
everything?
do? I mean, it wasn't gonna make you roll, but jeez. Okay.
Doesn't? Alright, I'm hitting it then.
No.
Oh my God, no,
No.
So after a bit, Sam opens the door, and you guys manage to funnel in and start discussing what Mr. Farrell spoke to you about.
I'll tell them all about the conversation, so that way they have all the same info that we have.
Gotcha.
I go from tired to awake to wide-eyed, and dear fucking God.
So basically, Mr. Farrow sees us as an asset. He seems to want to fold us into whatever operation he is going. And he offered, instead of taking the Goldstone Fairman, we take it to the Honorata Magnifica in Austin.
I don't trust him.
Run that by me again.
He wants us to take all the Goldstone that we have and go see what the Honorata Magnifica is doing with it.
Absolutely not.
That sounds like a...
Hold on.
Well,
Terrible idea?
yeah, that sounds like a war starting idea. Unless... out of character, did you mention that the Air Cochrane were actually selling it to him?
Yes.
He seemed to imply it.
Yeah, I told you literally everything about the conversation. You have just as much info as we do.
The Air Cochrane are actually selling this shit?
Look,
Came back.
Mr. Farrell had a point in saying it would be hard to find a place to store it in Fairmount. He has a point. Whether you like it or not, it's a fact.
Well, I already came to that conclusion. No offense, Sam. You didn't play cards with me.
What did I miss?
You didn't come up to the room! I told you where I was going!
Look, we have a good amount of options and we can still turn this to our favor. Though, from what Mr. Farrow is wording, what the Honorata Magnifica might be doing with it, it sounds like some of the material that we had back home that I was using for work, essentially. Not the stabby kind, but... Okay, you remember how we went to go see Perihelion? How we drifted, essentially? Your stomach dropped, felt a little sick.
I felt miserable the whole time we were there. So...
I'm aware, and Oldak is still in denial over it. But we technically transferred planes of dimension. My job was to find a way to successfully transport an entire city at once. We had a material that would amplify everyday arcane magic. It seems like this would work in a very similar way. Though, I would need to study it while we're in a safe and private environment.
Alright, so...
Would be Fairmount. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to let Mr. Farrell or his associate get a hold of this stuff.
I suggest we talk to Augustus.
Where is he?
I don't know. He said he had that note. You read the note. Don't fucking make me
I
say
know.
it.
I know. I read the note, but like that, it's a rhetorical question. Where is he?
He'll show up. I'm pretty sure of that. The thing is, this is a dangerous substance, and we're kind of in a rock and a hard place when it comes to all this. I suggest, like I did suggest before, that we don't actually bring it to Fairmount, like I said before. That puts Sam's kingdom in way too much peril, as well. It's not exactly that Dara Cochrane are very nice people, to say the least.
If you're assuming I trust Mr. Pharaoh, you'd be wrong.
I don't trust. Look, I don't trust that guy as far as I can throw him.
I know.
But the thing is, what else are we gonna do with it?
Here was my suggestion, or one option. If we wanted, we could act like we're gonna give it to the Honorata Magna. Go there, find out what they're doing, and stop it without giving them the Goldstone. Because Mr. Pharaoh wants us to see what's going on. He wants us to witness what it's being used for.
Well,
he very much implied that we could leave it with him if we wanted, but I feel like he wanted us to go and...
Well, if that's the case, then we don't have to do anything while we're there. We can just take a look around. Say we lost it in a boating accident. I don't know.
I feel like Mr. Pharaoh is keeping tabs on us whether we want him to or not. I feel like he would know if we're bullshitting.
Well, yeah, but he's not going to be there. The Adoratum's going to be there.
I know, but I feel like we're not going to get close without having it on us. Clearly, Dara, our bear friend here, could sense it. I assume the Honorata would be, and his associates would be able to sense it.
Well, that's kind of why I wanted to avoid Grand Austin. He also said something about smuggling it back, correct?
We could take it back to the Aarakocra, though I feel like, from what you all have told me, they would not appreciate that. And plus, if the Aarakocra are selling it to them, it will just go back into their hands anyway.
Right. I suggest we follow our original plan of going to that keep, going up to the Black Gate, going to that village in Fairmount, coming back, and then we can decide. If we make it that far, of course, but...
Well, Mr. Pharaoh seems to not really... He doesn't seem to be rushing us. He would like to know of our decision, though I feel like he's just waiting to see what happens.
Well, like I said, we have at least a week of travel from here to the Black Gate on standard time. I might be wrong about that, but...
It could take longer, depending on how much trouble this keep gives us.
Well, that's the thing. I'd rather get rid of this stuff because, well, the Venatori had it. That means they're probably a little bit, vexed that we, took it from them. That's why I wanted to avoid Grand Austin in the first place, like I said. But that could be to our advantage because that will put bodies between us and them.
I feel like we need money to continue giving us the ability to protect this Godstone until we figure out what's going on with it. Plus, Sam needs our help in both the Black Gate and Fairmount. We're killing 3 birds with 1 big fucking stone.
So...
we might as well be efficient while we figure out what we're going to do with it.
Oh, and I'm going to get in my satchel and bring out my map, so we're in agreements then.
Hang on, Ray.
I am in agreement that we go to Enthorpe, then the Black Gate, then Fairmount, and then we can decide on the way back if we want to go back to Gran Hurin or Gran. That is what I am agreeing to. But I also would like to, whenever we are in a safe space, study this Godstone and figure out what its capabilities are, so we have more of an idea of what the Honorata could be using with.
We'd be able to study it safely in Fairmount.
Exactly.
We'd have my kingdom's forces to protect us, not to mention our own scholars.
Sam, again, from what you told me, Fairmount is not in a very good position from what it sounds like. That would give us time, of course, but...
I feel like me and Isse can crack whatever this Godstone is capable of on the road. We just need
I
time with
suggest
it.
that we keep it under wraps because he said something about the raptors of Talok. No?
I know, but if we end up taking this keep,
And if Dara here could sense it, and they're a lot more sensitive to it, and I suggest that we keep it undercover until we get to Fairmount.
all right.
But
The Kingdom of Fairmount, we might not be as strong as we were 10 years ago, but we're still more than enough of a fight for us.
I appreciate you offering us protection, but just know the lives of those that may die protecting us are on your conscience. Are you willing to do that? To have those possible casualties on your mind?
You must understand that I was a general. I fought in wars.
I know.
is
Death is
everybody more
no.
important than me?
It doesn't matter if you've fought in wars before. Losing men under your command is never an easy thing. You should know this most of all.
But my men would be willing to sacrifice themselves if it means keeping an all-out war with the rest of the world from breaking out.
Fair enough for me.
Well, those are our
But-
options. If Oldak will fucking wake up, we can inform him.
No, he
of-
wasn't in his room. I kind of knocked down his door.
Oh yeah, I forgot
But-
about that. Well, whenever he and Augustus comes back, inform them. I'm gonna go take a walk around the town, get some air.
Alright, but like I was saying, our plan now is go to let Keep, clear it out, maybe go to that town, get some more info, go to the Black Fort, and then we'll stay in Fairmount for maybe a couple weeks, maybe through the winter, and decipher that crap.
Yeah, I mean, once we get to Fairmount, the winter will start to get harsh, so it would probably be best not to travel once we're there.
There's an old
If we
saying in
we can avoid it.
Callan, summer harvest war. So if we get there by winter start, their armies aren't going to be marching. Well, if they're smart, much about the Eric Cochran, but
Well,
is
you'll-
everybody in agreement with my thrown together plan? Or our thrown together plan?
I had no disagreement.
Clank can live with this.
Okay, you want to get some rest? I'm gonna
Laughter,
go.
mercy.
I'm gonna go take a walk around town.
Okay. So yeah, so if you guys are gonna go ahead and leave in the morning, you've got some time to do what you want to do per se. Is there anything specific you guys want to do? Any small buying you want to do?
I would like to try and pray to the gods. Well, Slafter particularly.
Gotcha. Anyone else?
The amount of time.
I mean, did Isse bring back any books or any information for me when he went to go to the library last time?
Tato?
I think I did. But I also don't remember making a note of it.
Oof.
Well, if I remember correctly, just I might not. I'm pretty sure that she didn't find anything of too great of use.
If I'm remembering correctly, too, that was kind of the gist of it. There wasn't really anything, even though he rolled pretty high on it.
Yeah.
Not trying to burst anybody's bubble. It's just I might be wrong.
Sad burp sounds.
Is that the one where you said we should go to Grand Austin to research it more?
Yeah,
you
I
should
think
go to Grand Austin to go to for the fiery orb.
Oh yeah, the fiery orb, right?
I need to find information.
I'll make a roll, and I'm pretty sure you already know what I'm gonna roll. But if anything happens in my walk around town, just let me know.
Give me 1 second. Okay.
Could I accompany you in your walk, Cassian?
I would rather just stay alone for right now. Get some thoughts.
Roll me a D100.
Or you a D100?
Yeah, roll me a D100.
You want me to just roll it to you or roll it public?
Either one.
I'll make it private. I'll have some friends. Unless it's a 69, in which case I'll fucking show it.
I gotta switch over to my phone. I gotta go to an emergency
Well,
call.
fuck.
Gotcha.
/R. I'm an idiot.
The subreddit 1D100.
So are we in we're in a town, right?
A large city, yeah.
Okay. Is there a bigger inn I can go to?
Oh God.
Yes.
All right, send me there.
Okay, why?
Party time.
Oh no!
Oh god! So you're just trying to get absolutely wrecked, huh?
Look, Thondin isn't gonna get drunk. All right, he's just gonna go there and have some fun.
What the hell is happening?
You gonna bring the bussy wagon?
So you guys are leaving in the morning. You guys are leaving in the morning, so you've got some time. So, but you are going drinking, huh?
No. I'll drink water. All right, I'll stay off.
Yeah, but that's lame.
It's for the bitches,
Yeah,
Thondin. What?
We could get attacked tomorrow. Who knows?
Yeah, but I mean.
Yeah, but you're a
you
dwarf.
could also...
Aren't dwarves like alcoholic by nature?
Hey, that's racist.
He's got a point, though. We're going all out.
Okay, good.
I know it.
Right.
I know it.
So, if you're gonna do it, make me a con save. Yeah, make me a con save.
Constitution?
Wait, is he drinking? Is every other drink water?
No.
Oh my god.
Okay. Roll me a D100.
/R space 1D100.
Yeah, so you do that without the dot.
You want me to do that?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I mean, if you want to do it, I can do it if you want me to do it instead.
Full send, I do it.
Okay.
I will be distilling manticore poison.
Gotcha.
A 30.
Does Isse need more?
Guessing that's horrible.
Oh no. Oh no.
What did you do?
What just happened here?
Okay.
Thonden died.
Okay.
Oh no.
No
I died
way.
from drinking?
No
No,
way.
yeah. Bill bent him.
No. Nope. Okay, so.
Yeah, dude.
All right. Okay.
Yeah,
Is there anything else? We'll get to that, Miller. Roll me your Alchemist Kit, Tato. Right. Let's do the roll. See if you blow yourself up again.
My god.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's not horrible this time.
So you manage to distill a little bit of the blood, but you lose more blood than you intended to, waste in the use in the distillation process. So, give me a second.
Do you want me to roll religion for my check or just wait?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, I was paying attention, I promise.
You didn't have enough to make say another vial's worth, but maybe about a half of a vial worth of manticore, poison. You'd think if you were able to replicate the same thing, you could probably make enough poison to coat a blade.
Clank also have an attempt at making thingamajig.
What's
What are you
happening
doing?
here?
Manticore poison.
I stepped away.
So, you guys are gonna since you guys are gonna leave for the keep in the morning, you've got some time since it's only about 8:30 at night. So if you'd like to do anything before rest, you totally can.
And they're drinking manticore poison?
No,
No,
they're distilling
making it.
blood from a manticore that, really very spooky manticore.
I need to use
Okay.
Tato's.
And I died
Alchemist
from
Kit.
drinking somehow.
No, you did.
Why would you do that? That's a terrible idea.
Sorry. Okay, Royal, what were you saying?
I need to use Isse's alchemist supplies. If I was to make it, but obviously, Isse, can I please borrow your supplies so I can help you make manticore
Are you tapping your index fingers together with your thumbs up?
What?
Yeah. Yes. Sure. Whatever helps you sleep.
Could
Tato.
I go perform?
Sure. Just don't blow them up.
You're gonna move
Could
it
I
into
go
your thing.
perform some nefarious thing?
I mean, you can. What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Go see if I can get mugged, kill the mugger, come back with a new zombie.
What the
Hopefully they don't
fuck?
ask too many
You
questions.
want to commit murder?
No, it was self-defense. It was a mugger.
What do you mean? How you know you're
So-
gonna get
so-
mugged?
Let me get
hold on,
this
hold on,
straight.
hold on. As Clank attempts to distill the blood, you can hear as Isse just yells, "No!" As Clank has just flat out started boiling the blood. No actual level of distillation or proper procedures is being observed as Clank completely ruins a vial of manticore blood.
Wait, hang on. Sorry. Did that include my proficiency at all?
Does it?
Not.
It does not. What's your? Are you proficient with alchemist tools?
Yep.
Oh, so +3.
10.
Okay, so you don't manage to distill the blood, but since you were at least somewhat careful, Isse was able to come over and stop you before you ruined a vial of manticore blood.
I'm a scientist.
Scientist.
All right. So you said I have half a vial of poison, and how many vials of manticore blood were used up?
You used a vial.
Okay.
It's a pretty good return.
Would you
I
like
want to
more?
know what
Because
happened to me.
I've got a water skin full of it.
Oh shit.
God. Okay. So is that?
what is it? About 16 drams?
I
Guys are
I-
saying words.
don't want you to start going into drams of mold's blood, so we're stopping that right now. Anyways. All right. So is that it? Are you guys all good?
No, I was gonna go try and. Oh no! I've dropped my wallet.
Oh my god. Okay,
He's
roll
gonna
me a
try and force a
D100.
fucking mugging, and then oh my god, he's gonna murder someone.
It's not murder. It's self-defense.
That's murder with extra steps.
I don't care.
You are baiting out a murder.
Give me 1 second.
I'm glad I'm just chilling in my room.
Oh, Cassian's up for a walk. Don't tell me you're gonna try and bait me out into a mugging. I will kill you.
Are you
I just
going
wanna
to
know if
attempt
I'm
to mug
dead.
somebody?
No, but if you're trying
Then
to
why would you be baited into me being mugged? I am trying to get mugged here.
I hate you people.
I just feel like you're going about this the weird roundabout way.
No, because then I can justify he attacked me first. Now he's a zombie.
That I feel like
Oh my
you're.
god! Okay.
Didn't we make him promise something?
Okay, all right.
I
all right.
tried.
So as you're walking down the street with just your I don't know, whatever bag that you have basically open, you feel as a gauntleted hand grabs you by the arm.
Ooh, Daddy Senpai.
All right, he kills you. You're dead. Get out.
See you later, boys.
I die. Did some of you guys get booted out of the Foundry server?
Some of people, it looks like, yeah.
Anyways,
I'm in.
I'm not going to be on the Foundry server because I'm.
oh yeah, that's right.
Driving.
Yeah. Okay, so Scythe grabs you by the arm.
Okay. Which arm?
He's grabbing you by your right arm.
Damn. Okay.
What are you trying to do?
Well, there's an answer that you want me to give, and there's an answer that I actually want to do.
We'll do it. What do you want to do?
Poison spray.
Try and do fuck around and find out.
All right,
He's
we'll
about to
cast
find out.
poison spray, I guess.
He fucked around and found out. Oh, that's right. He needs to make a saving throw.
Yeah,
I
dude.
don't have to-
Okay.
Turns out to be a town guard.
Watch
Come on,
this
Fred.
motherfucker make a natural 20 con save.
Right. That'd be
I'll laugh.
unfortunate.
I'll laugh so hard.
Watch him make a 1 and fucking choke to death instantly.
Well,
Oh.
don't think you're choking to death.
So
He's not.
He's just looking at
What
you
is it?
unamused.
You gotta
as
tell me.
the man starts coughing a bit, like, what the hell is that?
Well, you grabbed me.
What's wrong with you?
You
So
grabbed me.
Get a better look at him. It's a guy in the red company.
I have no
As
idea what
he's-
that is.
Uh,
I wasn't
guy
there
we
for
just
the I wasn't there for the introduction.
Yes, you were. You fucking turned into a mouse and tried to find his name. What do you mean?
That did
I
happen.
turned into
You
a
were
mouse. No,
there.
I was not introduced to the red company before. Wait, this wasn't something that was introduced before or after
No,
Olga died,
no.
was it?
Well, no. This is the first. This is the first time they've met the red company as well. That's literally the only interaction. But the guy who hired you is part of the red company.
Oops.
Supposedly.
So he starts. What the hell was that?
It's patented. Well, I was gonna call it fart spray, but it doesn't appear to be working.
What?
It. Don't freak out.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
It's supposed to be a chemical.
I'm gonna as he starts as he puts his hand into a fist and he starts coming at you. As he immediately tries to punch
now
you.
I'm gonna mug you.
He just tries to punch you and it misses.
Calm down. It's supposed to be an anti-mugging device.
This isn't a mugging. This is an assault.
He just clearly, whenever he throws another punch, he slips on something on the ground and just falls to the ground.
Well, it appears my work here is done.
Gonna take his wallet.
Away. I'm gonna walk away. I'm not
He's gonna.
Oh my god!
I'm not gonna take his wallet.
As you turn a corner and he gets up and you can kind of hear him. Where did he go, guys? Oh, it smells so bad. Oh my god!
No one accomplished anything here.
All right,
So what happened to me?
We'll get to that, Miller. That's actually my favorite so
I'm
far.
dead.
No, you're not. I promise.
Not yet.
Dwarf is dead.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna be useless.
Okay.
What was he grabbing me for, though? The shisty fucker.
6.
Yeah, what's
So,
up?
Trying to rope
Cassian,
you.
you swear you could spot something running on a rooftop. Make me a perception check.
It's gonna be.
This might be a mugging.
It's gonna be a dwarf.
Perception
It's
check?
gonna be a very drunk.
Yeah, make me a
dwarf.
perception
It's gonna be
check
very
as you
naked,
started
very
to
drunk
look a
dwarf.
little closer. You look over and you think, no, I guess it was just my imagination. But for a second, you could have sworn, for whatever reason, you could see a dwarf with a bag running on a rooftop.
Santa?
Catherine would be like, huh, it's weird. I'll keep walking.
Alright, is there anything else you guys would like to do?
I try and get mugged again.
God.
No!
Oh god.
You get one chance to bait out a mugging per city per night.
He just brapped in this man's face and left.
Well, you grab my
Didn't
hand.
even take his wallet.
I'm not trying to mug people.
Yeah, you're trying to murder them by baiting them into a mugging.
Yeah, it's called entrapment at worst.
Okay, alright.
There's no good side here.
Look, if they weren't gonna lose a hand, they were gonna lose a life.
Okay, Closet, you have to tell us what happened to Miller, dude.
I will.
You
Okay,
fucking have
okay.
to.
Is everybody good on what they did, yeah?
Yes.
Everybody. Okay. So, we can progress this until the morning. So, oh, damn it. Why is this not?
A fucking dwarf running. On
No,
rooftop with
please.
a bag. I wonder
Should
who
be
that
the
could have
21st.
been.
Okay. So. You all managed to wake up in your rooms. Kind of. I said. You all wake up in your rooms after a rather eventful or uneventful night, depending on what you did and where you were. And you hear a bit of odd kind of panicked shuffling coming from Thondin's room. So Miller, as Thonden, you woke up a little earlier, just a couple minutes before, and you notice you have a very large bag. Your head is killing you because it seems that you've overdone it with how much you've drank. And in your hand is a crumpled piece of paper, a smashed hand. The door is barely left on its hinge because it seems as you've had trouble actually making it back into your room. And you check the piece of paper. It's a rather interesting drawing of your face. And at the very top, it says, "Wanted, thief, 3 of 5.
What?
Wait,
This
3
man
of
got
5.
so drunk he robbed a bank.
3 of 5. Am I in a group?
You
Who's
still have
streaming
the
with their
bag in the
phone?
other hand.
Sam, you have your phone camera on, bud.
Oh, back there. That's how I hit it?
Yeah, you did. Hello.
Oh, I did. Oh, well, it's just darkness.
Well, I can see you passing streetlights in your car.
Okay.
Was like, why is there a random camera feed?
You got the bag in your other hand, Miller.
Alright, I want to check the bag.
So as you open up the bag, you think it's silver, but then you realize it's a little bit more of a dull color. And there's quite a lot of it.
You did not just steal a sack full of platinum, did you?
As it seems to be hundreds of pieces of platinum
Oh my
in
god.
the bag.
Oh shit.
Oh, no.
How much?
Counting through it, and with increasing amount of panic, it's about 500 platinum.
Oh my god.
That is a lot of money.
That's a disgusting amount of money.
Let's skip town now.
We don't know.
Alright,
Don't
guys,
metagame
hold on.
this
I've
up.
already thought of a plan.
Hold on. You're still in your room. They haven't seen it yet.
Don't metagame, you fucks. We don't
I'm
know.
not sleeping in a room. I'm sleeping in the gutter outside.
You have an option here. You could not tell them.
Yeah, you don't have to tell us.
That's true. You could just keep that 500 plat for yourself.
Well, I did the job myself, so either way, I think I'm keeping it.
What you got there? A smoothie.
Smoothie.
I have a job, Dad. I have a job, Dad.
It would
As
be.
long as you
This
don't
is
need
an out
any
of
help
character.
hiding from the authorities, you know.
This is an out of character quip to you.
Okay.
We can transform into a sufficiently large enough creature to swallow the platinum if we need to smuggle it out of the city.
I got an idea. All right,
Man,
I'm gonna go to Cassian's room.
We're gonna be a
knock
fucking
on-
accomplice to theft. I can't wait.
I'm gonna knock on his door.
Pretty major theft.
It's open. What do you want?
Cassian, we have a problem.
What's the problem?
I show you the paper.
So you can see it's a wanted poster of Thonden with Thief 3 of 5 on the bottom.
What does the
No, I don't remember this. Yeah, I don't know what the 3 of 5 means either. But I don't know what happened. But long story short, there's something very important in this bag that they're gonna be wanting back, but I ain't giving it back.
Can I see the bag?
If you do, you're gonna be an accomplice immediately.
I think I already am an accomplice. You're gonna
Alright,
be traveling.
Show
with us.
you show you all the platinum in the bag.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
I'm gonna need a mask.
Well,
To get out of here.
I have something that can help you at least get out of town. I have something.
We're
Though
gonna need it.
I have something. Don't worry about it. We will be fine. Okay. Let me go ahead and set up my spells for the day. Since I'm just now waking up.
Alright.
Are you gonna tell anyone else about this?
Should we?
Well, here's the thing. Do you want to make... Well, that wouldn't really matter. That would be really good for our party fund. But we have to get you out of the city. And anytime you come here, we have to make sure that you don't look like you.
Yeah.
If you want to tell them, you can. If you want to swear me to secrecy, I can also do that. Though, that would be really good for the party fund. But you can also do. Well, you already said you're not giving it back. Well,
Let's wait until we get out.
yeah. How about that? I don't know what the fuck you drank last night, but wait. Do you remember going across rooftops?
No, I don't remember anything. I don't
Okay.
even know how I got back here.
Okay, never mind. All right, well, let's go ahead and wake up the others, and we will get out of here.
Yes.
Oh, was the distilling the poison the first time? Was that the same as my 4 hours of extra downtime?
Oh, you did it. You did another one.
Sure, I'll do another one.
Yeah, roll me another one.
Yes, click.
I just want a picture of a hot dog.
Oh,
Nice.
Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Okay. So you already had. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So not only are you going to be able to distill the rest of your manticore blood, you did manage to recover some of the lost material from whenever you, or at least the wasted material when you first tried, and a little bit of the material that Clank almost lost, and reprocess it into more manticore blood, giving you in total, about 3.5 vials of manticore poison from the 3 vials of blood that you had.
There was a ghost Leviathan. He fucked up.
Yes.
Yes.
Is there anything I'm missing from our list of bullshittery?
No,
Doors broken, libraries burned, parties crashed, banks robbed.
no, I think you got it.
Okay, so are you guys? So if you guys are still in your room, I don't know if there's anything else you want to do.
I believe Thonden and Cassian would be in the bottom, and I'm gonna ask the barkeep for a shot of any sort of whiskey that he has.
Okay, so as you head downstairs, you can see on the wall opposite of you that there seems to be more wanted posters.
Ah, shit.
Specifically, 4 more wanted posters.
I'm gonna go ahead, and the moment I'm gonna be in front of Thon, the moment that I'm gonna put my hand behind me, stop him, and I'm gonna whisper under my breath a vocal, like, elven speech, and I'm going to cast disguise. But, well, can I do disguise? No, I can't.
No, you can't.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
But
there's-
hold on. The posters you're seeing are not of Thondin.
The fuck?
There are 4 other dwarves, and they all said wanted. Thief, 1 of 5, 2 of 5, 4 of 5, and then 5 of 5.
So I don't see Thondin's wanted poster anywhere.
No. In fact, there seems to be a gap on the 3rd slot where the 3rd poster would be.
Thondin? I think we're good, but I think I figured out what the 3 or 5 meant, mate.
Dwarves forever, I guess. Well, wait, hold on. If
Thondin, do you
I
mind
got
if
500, how much did they get?
I don't fucking know. But question, do you mind if I get rid of your facial hair? Temporarily, not permanently, temporarily.
By spell?
Yeah.
Oh.
Give me at least a little scruff, all right? I can't.
Yeah,
can't go.
of course.
I will be right back, guys.
And I will. I'll go ahead and give you some scruff and 5 o'clock shadow. Okay. That should work for a while.
All right.
I don't know how long, but I can re-up it. I can re-up it. God damn it. Oh, it lasts for a minute, so every minute I'm gonna have to hit you with it.
Jesus Christ.
Every minute.
Why is it just chaos with Miller?
Oh, God.
I mean that in a good way.
I don't see what sucks is that I can't hit you with Disguise Self because it's only a self spell. I can't use it on anyone else. God damn it.
This will be fun.
Okay, I'm gonna hit you with it anytime we see a guard. How about that? Okay. You know what's crazy? The others don't know about it yet. This is gonna fucking suck. God damn it.
Alright, well, while Claus isn't here, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Go for it, yeah. This little break in programming is brought to you by headassery, degeneracy, idiocy.
I kind of wish Chris was not having a headache because he'd freak the fuck out.
Oh, he won't know. We won't tell him. It's fine.
Yeah.
Fine. We don't tell him, he can't freak out at us. Because I don't think he watches the streams. I gotta check my viewer list. Yeah, he's not here. We're fine. God. I love how you rolled the perfect 1d100. And the thing is, like, now we could, if we wanted to, we could try and find the other 4 dwarves. We could.
You know what I just realized?
Hmm.
He has 1/5 of a potentially much larger take.
I know. I'm aware.
So there was probably just a few $1 million bank heist a little while ago. And we have one of the accomplices, or we have one of the perpetrators.
And Thonden has no idea what happened or where they could be.
Okay. Guys, give me like 10-15 minutes-ish. We'll call this like a little break, yeah?
Yeah.
If you guys want to continue with some small character stuff, you totally can. I will be back.
Morning, everybody.
Oh, morning. Hello.
Morning. Something wrong, Cassian?
Well, apparently there was a bank heist last night.
Shit.
Seems like 5 dwarves went and stole some money at a local treasury.
Well, that's unfortunate.
It is. The Empire will suffer for it. But, other than that, no. We're completely good. Waiting on everyone else to get up.
5 dwarves, you say? How common are dwarves around these parts?
I have no idea.
Well, I mean, we are in the heartland of the Empire. They're not too uncommon.
I feel like dwarves aren't antisocial. I feel like they travel anywhere that they're needed. So,
Damn it! If only Closet was still here, then I'd say I look around the tavern how many dwarves are in here. But then
I mean,
remember
it's run by a dwarf.
yeah,
so...
it is run by a dwarf. So it's like, well, you know,
common enough.
we can't really profile
also
here.
Debating whether or not I'm adding to my stereotype list.
God. Past 24 hours have been fucking wild. I'm not too keen on having every day be like how yesterday was.
Or the day before.
Or the day before. Or the week before. Or the couple weeks before.
Huh, do you think it could be a common misconception? You know, like, all dwarves know each other? You know, like how that's a thing for some stereotype?
I feel like that's...
Because they're all in clans, right? So they must all know each other.
Yeah, I don't know. I like the idea of, like, all dwarves, like, have, like, a fellow dwarf. I know how strong... Like, they have, like, a pride in their species. But I don't think they all know each other. They're willing to fight each other, but they also, like, have respect for one another? I don't know.
No, I'm not talking about actual dwarves know each other. I'm talking about, do you think that would be a stereotype misconception that all dwarves know each other? Because
I think Isse would assume that.
You think so?
I think he's like because what, he has stereotypes for half elves, like anyone that's not full elf. He has stereotypes for Luxodons, Warforged. Seems like he has a stereotype for everything. I feel like it would just be normal for him to have a stereotype for anything that's not a full elf.
It's true. It's true.
Full elf pride.
I was just, trying to think what he would assume.
Become the character.
How about we not
'Cause,
do
you know,
that?
it made sense for Loxodons, because, you know, Loxodons are all a bunch of beasts from, what Khazra or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
And who are you calling a beast?
a dead man.
oh,
Oh,
oh, oh.
I'm sorry.
that stereotype made sense.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
gonna steal his corpse
the-
and
the-
resurrect him.
I mean, the dwarves like to fucking stay up in the mountains, so maybe Isse could find like a stereotype relating to that.
Mountains cold.
Who knows?
Well, they're all shorts.
I'll
Squats.
ask when Closet gets back. I'll ask him how many like dealings I've had with the dwarves, if any. Like how much do
God.
they trade with Telyavani?
Oh yeah. Oh my god, all the stereotypes that you brought up, Claus probably been noting them down, so if we end up going to Telyavani, oh man, we're gonna hear so many racist things about other D&D races. I cannot wait. We're going into the elven version of Maga, and I cannot fucking wait.
He wouldn't let me play Bulgo Dolgo, which sucks.
Make Osden great again. Moga.
Based.
Moga.
Double base.
God.
No, Bulgo Dolgo is a homosexual kobold that is incredibly racist towards gnomes.
Sorry, when? Got you.
Oh, that's
He's
okay.
also-
They're gnomes.
That's true. He's also very aggressive.
You know, I know a lot of
By aggressive, do you mean?
In both ways, yes.
Oh,
Oh no!
I know a lot of players. Huh?
So you know what's funny is in my last campaign we had a gnome, and I ended up tying the gnome into a car seat.
Sam, I love you, but holy fuck, it sounds like you're talking into like
Oh, you want to know
1914
Thermos.
radio.
oh,
Or Thermos, yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm on my Bluetooth headset, so
Would you
Yeah,
like
that's
to know
fair.
why he hated gnomes so much?
Why?
Because his husband left him for one.
Ouch.
You know,
oof.
we're gonna build a wall and the half-elves will pay for it. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat.
God damn it, Chad. Don't encourage him.
No, the dwarves are gonna build the wall and they will pay for it.
Hey.
I'm a half-elf. The full elves fucking hate me. But what I was gonna say is, like, I know a lot of people don't really care about like the personality, ideal buns, and like flaws, but I feel like I've stuck to Cassian's unironically well without even trying. Because like I'm looking at him, like, yeah, Cassian has done all of these, including the flaws. I'm a sucker for a pretty face, and I am inflexible in my thinking. It makes
So
sense.
just in case I'm misunderstanding here, the body you came from was also a half elf, correct?
It
Or
was,
did you
yes.
used to be a full? Okay.
It was. From what I understand, my soul got shunted into the body, and it slowly conformed. It was like how Johnny Silverhand infected V in Cyberpunk. The body conformed to me. That's from what I can understand of it, because like small things like are not my own features. They're different than what I remember them, but from what I understand, I'm not undead, but I'm not fully alive either. I'm like in limbo.
You're mostly dead.
I'm on the fucking front door of it, yeah. I'm somehow keeping a body from decaying, but I'm also not fully alive either. It's weird.
You're in a state of undeath, but not really alive. It's a little weird.
Yeah. Because I know I died. I'm aware that I've died. But I don't know how I ended up there.
Or do you?
Again, I don't know, dude. I'm trying to unravel the storyline behind it.
Well,
I guess we will find out soon enough, man.
I know I'm not supposed to know about the 500 platinum that we now possess, but I think we're set for a while.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I mean, if we can.
He's set. I don't think he's gonna share it with us.
Put it in Clank's tummy.
We're not putting it in your
look
fucking
at-
stomach.
Look
See,
at
I would
DM's
put it in
bitch.
Clank's tummy, but I don't actually trust Clank enough.
Well, whatever he does, we're probably set. Even then, yeah.
So you just
If we
blasted
can-
my ass into the tent.
Don't worry, I have a plan, Arthur.
See, my original plan was to make Clank a sex bot, but don't need that anymore, so we can scratch that.
Oh
Did I just get fucking rickrolled? I hate it. I hate it here.
Tato, could you argue that coins are a manufactured metal object?
Who, me? Did you say me?
Yeah. Yeah. Could you argue that coins are a manufactured metal object?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that describes coins very well.
Yeah,
Good.
they're manufactured
Lovely.
because they have to be minted.
No, oh, don't tell me you're gonna fucking try and mint gold coins to inflate the empire.
no,
Oh, no.
I
No, I just thinking of ways I can get my own way.
I know you're trying to think about minting coins.
No, I think he's.
Nah, he's
talking
gonna
about
fuck with my
the
platinum, and I'm
druid.
gonna fucking kill him. Don't think about that, Clank. All right.
Oh my god.
What are you talking about? I don't know.
I
What
will
you mean.
start a
What are you
war.
doing, Step Robot?
Oh my god, shut up.
What are you doing,
Step
Step
robot.
Warforged? Oh man.
Well, if Clank's plan is to, melt all my platinum, I
Well-
don't think he's gonna.
Well, the thing is, Clank doesn't know. The only
I
people
didn't
that
say I
know.
was-
True, he does not know.
the only
That's
people-
unrelated. I'm talking about all the copper and silver that I have.
Okay.
I'm planning. I mean, if we're going to verse vampires or potentially werewolves, I mean, I need to be able to,
we don't
heat
know
metal
what
and-
we don't know what we're gonna face. That's the crazy part. We
That's
don't know
the
what's gonna be.
terrifying part.
Well, see, everyone who bought silver weapons, and I didn't.
Well, I
I
only
had
have
2
silver
silver coins.
arrows. If I wanted a silver short sword, I would have had to give it up my my foldable one, and that's really good
Also-
if I need to sneak in weapons.
Did we level up at all? I don't
We
think
did not,
No.
not yet. No,
Wow.
I know. I'm surprised we
Bully
haven't
GM.
leveled up after going 3 back-to-back fights.
Do you have a
Bully you.
cannon by chance, Royal?
He does.
I have 3.
Do you have one big enough to fit a dwarf?
He can make one.
I can
have an
launch you
epic
5 feet.
combo. Yeah. 5 feet. Extremely far.
Look, man, I feel like
If you could launch me like 20 feet or something,
If
combo move.
if you brought the idea up, I feel like Clank would be able to make a cannon that can launch people.
Wait,
That'd
why
be an
launch him?
epic
I
combo
can just
move.
Why
fly
did
and
you tell
carry
me
him.
that, Chris?
Dude, Chris rickrolled me in DMs. Look at it.
Haha.
Because the video caption was "Holy music stops, bang," and I was like, "Oh, okay, this is gonna be some like
I didn't fucking
Day
fall
of
for it.
Vault. It's gonna be something like that." But no, it's Rick Astley.
I
Yeah.
mean, I can carry the dwarf. I can carry the dwarf. I just think
Get dunked on, trash can. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that we just cause chaos
Did he
in
just
your
call you
home
a racial
city.
slur? Did he
Trash
just call you a
Panda?
racial slur? Yeah. What are
Is
the
it?
last 4 letters of Trash Panda's actual name? Wow. Racist.
Why are we talking about raccoons?
Yes.
Oh my god!
He's just put it together. Also, fun fact: if I level up again, sorry, not if, when, I can infuse arrows with walloping ammunition. This ammunition
Ooh.
packs a wallop. A creature hit by the ammunition must succeed a DC 10 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
That would be really good for me since I tend to play at a distance.
Or you know what? I'm not going to give it to you
That's fine. I'm just
because
saying.
I sent it to Tato first.
If we want to min max, you can send it to either Tato or me because Tato or Isse also has a longbow.
But do you know what I also could do?
So
I could make a wand and a wand sheath, and then infuse it with an arcane focus and further increase my damage on my attack spells.
that'd be pretty good.
Damage.
Yeah,
It's
we
so
are
much.
waiting for closets dumbass. The YouTube VOD. I know I probably didn't cut this, but yeah, we're waiting on fucking closet. We're just letting you in on the sneak peeks between the breaks. You're not missing out on much.
Heat metal.
Okay, we're good.
What, I'm not allowed to finish my dinner? God.
Do you
No,
want to
you're
finish your
not.
dinner?
You shouldn't have came back on the mic, dude.
Well, Closet, I'm gonna go ahead and inform you of what character that we were. So right now, I think we've all met downstairs.
Yeah.
Mizuno's up. Isse's up. I don't know about the others. But other than that, that's all the I think that's all the character shit that was said.
Okay. I mean, why was heat metal and minor illusion?
Because
Don't worry about it.
Well, no, because I threw on. I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to hit minor illusion on you, so I can get rid of Thondin's facial hair. But I realized I have to re-up it every minute. So until we get out of the city, I need to keep an eye out for a guard. And anytime I see a guard, I'm gonna fucking hit him with minor illusion.
Okay.
Until we're out of sight.
Or we can get me a proper mask or something.
Or we could just shave your beard right now.
Nah, I can't do that.
That's going in the book. If you don't shut your
That's
face.
going in the book.
What do you mean a book? What's the book?
The Great Book of Grudges.
Wait, he doesn't know about the book.
That's going in the book.
Yeah,
What-
that
what-
right there. That's going in the super book.
What is
The
the book?
super book has its own beard.
Well, what is the book? Can we clarify?
Warhammer Fantasy dwarves have
They
What
never
they like
forget
to
a
say.
grudge, so
Yeah,
they
they
write
have-
down every possible slight they've ever received from any race ever.
yeah.
And yeah,
The dwarves have long beards and even longer grudges.
Yep.
That's the term.
to this
what they don't
day,
have?
because of some shit that happened thousands of years ago, to this day it is illegal for a dwarf to sell dwarven beer to an elf.
Warhammer is a very interesting universe.
That's
But
crazy.
anyways, yeah. So if you guys want, we can go on and have you guys head out to the gate.
Yes.
In the meantime, okay. So I'm gonna have you guys roll to give me 1 second. Let's see how many encounters you'll have.
I'm going straight to fucking jail right now,
No,
boys.
you're not. You're fine. You're fine.
I'll fight him.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this instead.
Oh.
37. A lot of 30s tonight, man.
Yeah, right. What the fuck?
And also, do you think I would notice Cassian, every minute or so pointing at Thonden?
Oh, what's your passive perception?
Well, he's not pointing at me now.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know, but
It's 14.
okay.
Do,
all
do,
right, all
do
right,
you want
cool.
me to roll stealth or sleight of hand?
So
What I do?
anytime you have to roll minor illusion, I want you to roll stealth.
Okay, I can do that.
All right. Which is gonna be the first time coming up as you guys start moving past the little little guard post, and one of the guards is just standing out on the road, looking around. Roll me stealth. Okay, so you managed to very quickly, hide Thondin's beard as you guys move beyond the guard post. All right, so I rolled a 37. Where's the fuck is my thing? 37.
Royal, what is that?
Don't worry about it.
No fucking way. Oh, no, never mind. I can't read. Okay, never mind. So, this continues. So close. This continues for a little bit until... Okay, yeah, so... make me another stealth check, because there's a patrol of guards walking by.
Oh, fucking cool.
Ooh, okay.
Eventually, and then I'm gonna know. I'm gonna fucking know.
All right. So you managed to
I'll
hide him once again with a rather deft application of minor illusion. Now, essentially, the stealth rolls aren't to confuse the guards. It's to confuse anyone close by, like the party, for example.
I know.
All right. So, after a little bit, you finally make your way to the gate. Where you once again,
I roll stealth.
have to go through a bunch of guards. Go ahead and roll your stealth again.
Come on, don't fuck me. Oh!
Oh, that's so... Holy shit! All right.
I almost hit a 19.
Okay.
Man.
You manage to hide Thonden a bit, and as you guys gather your cart and horses, you make your way through the gate. So, you managed to get past without having to get. You managed to get past the other guards and the gate without I'm having a stroke. Without alerting anyone to Thondin's presence, or alerting anyone else in the party. So I guess I'm right in assuming that it's literally only Cassian and Thonden who are aware of the robbery.
For now, yeah.
Thus far, yes.
Yeah, thus far.
Nice. It's like
The other party knows that 5 dwarves robbed a bank, but they don't know Thonden was involved.
And Isse is thinking mildly racist thoughts.
And you don't think that,
actually no. Hold on,
think
no.
that a random city guard isn't above a little bit of racial profiling.
We need to define something closet. What? How many dealings has Isse had with dwarves?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we need to discuss this.
Okay.
Do dwarves trade with Telyavani at all, or?
So, not quite. The dwarves are pretty. The dwarves don't even really like trading in the first place.
Oh.
Since dwarves are technically part of the Empire, and Belagos and Novgorod are still like imperial cities for all intents and purposes, even though they're dwarven holds. They don't tend to head further to the east. Mostly because anytime they leave the mountains, they're either kidnapped by a bunch of birds or hate crimed by elves. So, considering the small amount of dwarves that are there,
so elves don't like dwarves.
Elves don't like anybody.
So did the elves put burning crosses in front of?
Oh my god!
Wow, I wasn't going that
burning
far.
hammers in their logs.
I want everyone in this broadcast to understand we are not racist.
Bullshit.
I was about to say speak for yourself like I was the racist one. I was like, wait a second, that's not what I mean.
I know. I just want to clarify. We're in a world where there is racism, but
And
we
he's
the
racist.
we the players are not racist.
Understand fucking acting? They're stupid, and you need to.
I know, but
literally gild yourself so you
Okay.
do not have children.
okay, but look,
Okay,
there are
okay.
some people that are now just getting into D&D that may not understand the concept of role play. So I feel the need
Look,
to justify.
It's all the
I will serve you, I swear to God. Alright, hold on. I only have one thing to say, and one thing only. I'm not racist, but 5 damage is 5 damage.
God.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
Racists just don't like them.
so you
Not
say
racist, but
Don't like them.
make your own whatever you say would think of a hate crime towards dwarves.
Oh my god.
You think that on
it
your
doesn't-
own.
It's more like the elves will kill anybody who tries to, like, who's not an elf and strays a little too close to Telyavani without permission. That's the general consensus, and the dwarves don't tend to take kindly to someone telling them you have to ask permission to go someplace. Especially gnomes, but even dwarves don't like gnomes.
Based.
Generating stereotypes.
Generating stereotypes. Oh god.
Yeah,
I guess I shouldn't.
we are out of Grand Austin, correct? Or Grand Huron, my bad.
Are leaving Grand Huron and traveling west. Oh, or at least traveling northwest.
I see a black screen, nothing more.
Give me one second.
I
You
like how
might
we
need
do
to
not
zoom
have
out.
vision in this scene.
Oh no, I'm just dumb and I totally forgot that you gotta like.
Oh god, are we getting into combat? Fuck. Why is there a battle map? Wait. Oh Oh.
Wait,
Oh,
there you
battle
go.
map that's
Oh, wait.
It's-
Why are we in Kentucky? Wait. I'm not-
That's good. We've progressed further than generic farmhouse number 2.
See, Claude, why can't you be like Ghosty? Ghosty doesn't get ads because he just subbed with a Twitch Prime. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, but that's because he's dumb.
I didn't
Alright,
say
well,
it, he did.
I gotta talk to the group about something, so we need to make a quick pit stop here in this very not good looking area.
I
Wait,
think
Six
it's
has,
pretty.
even has a sub button? Look at this guy.
I
You're
do.
looking very sub.
You are looking very
subscribable.
submissible.
You see
Oh,
Uber
no.
Alice? Oh my god.
God.
Tato, or Royal, what did you post in fucking memes?
A great video.
Rashid, we're detecting you. You're launching Crash Bandicoot 3.
Closet, what
Yeah.
the fuck? I saw what you did. He's gone power hungry.
We see he's
Ghosty, I'm sorry, but for 600
Bandicoot
seconds,
2.
Closet has timed you out. I'm sorry.
This baby has 10 minutes before she overheats.
Worse.
What are you guys doing right now?
Anyway.
Pit stop.
Pit stop.
Okay.
What kind of tree is
Alrighty.
that, I reckon?
A very aged one.
Oh, it doesn't
Wow,
look very
okay,
bush of
great
some kind.
observation.
It looks like a large
Anyways.
bush rather than a tree.
Everyone, gather round.
What's up, Thordin?
Gather around
Thorden? You mean Thonden?
I was thinking the same thing.
I'm
but
sorry,
didn't
the barkeep thought I was
Fire,
talking
you
to him
retarded.
instead of you, and I've mixed up the names. I'm sorry.
Alright, everyone. So, you guys all saw the posters about those doors robbing a place?
Oh yeah, what
Let's
about
say
it?
hypothetically.
Hypothetically, what?
Let's say
Okay,
hypothetically
anyways.
I did.
Okay. Well, anyways, I may or may not have been one of them unknowingly.
Dunqua?
How did you unknowingly rob a place?
I knowingly got myself drunk.
How drunk are you talking?
Drunk enough to steal quite a good sum of platinum.
Oh, it's a lot.
How much is a lot?
A few hundred pieces.
Yeah.
Were you a part of the share?
My part of the share?
I'm assuming this was perpetrated with a number of accomplices, yes?
Yeah, but I don't know who any of them are.
Yes, that doesn't matter. That means that you have a small take from a much larger horde.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Which
So
means more than 500 platinum was just stolen. And you
500
said there
platinum.
was
Who
5.
said anything about 500?
If the math checked out, it'd actually be
More than-
closer to 1,000
How
platinum. Thank you
much-
very much.
Rather, whatever. That was a blunder. And a very large amount has been stolen.
Yes. And I have a part of that stake.
Not only
Now, I
that,
don't
but
know-
not only that, but on my walk home, I did see a dwarf run across the rooftop with a bag over their shoulder. So I did witness
How-
one of them.
How much?
Could have been me. Who knows?
Who knows? It might have been you.
But anyways, I'm a wanted man now.
Ow, you are all soaking wet, Barney.
What?
How much
Okay.
Deca Dragon do
I'm
you
deaf.
have?
Sorry.
But I will think about how much pieces
Oh,
will go to
Barney,
everyone.
no, you've been out in the rain.
Help out the party.
Get off my desk.
Tip
I
to
will
Clank.
keep a
Let
majority
go of my
stake.
mouse, you little
No,
shit.
Considering
we're
I
not.
put
We're
this
not
off
giving
this
it to
drum.
Clank. No.
I will keep it on me.
Ow.
Out
Just
of
something like-
character, would platinum
some to
be a
Clank?
normal coin? It's probably not a normal coin.
No. Well,
No,
It's
not
like-
really.
Yeah,
Platinum
it's like
would.
paying with a $100 bill.
Bitch, I will stab you.
I'll stab you first.
No. Okay, so no,
Clank.
not really. The only time you ever see platinum being used is in a bank, really.
I don't think I've ever seen a Dragon coin.
well, we have
Doesn't
a
look like
lot
that.
of it now, and I I recommended to Thonden that we could use it for the party fund whenever we need to get gear. So technically we don't even have to do this job by Enthor, but if we want to have fun, potentially,
Let
or
us
die,
all-
we can go
Let
there.
us all be accomplices to a very large theft.
You
That's
okay
a
there,
good
Rick?
idea.
Huh?
I'd
Well,
call
either
him
way, we're
Rick.
gathering together.
He-
So at this point, everyone's already accomplices.
I'm just saying. I call him Decade Dracham because Akala, but
Well, anyway,
that's a lot of coin.
yeah.
To Clank.
No, we're not giving it
Clank
to
will
you. You already have
Give
enough.
some to Clank. Give
No,
some to Clank.
no. You already have enough.
I don't think you quite realize
Safekeeping.
that's 10 gold coin. That's
Yeah.
a lot of money.
Why are we going to give it to Clank where it's going to be oily and we have to beg Clank to give us a little bit of the party fund? Why would we do that?
Because you appreciate Clank's security features.
I would appreciate it if you weren't so stingy with handing money out to the party that's in
I
the
have
party
given money.
fund.
I have
What do you
given
think
money.
all
I know
of you
you
can
have,
do?
but we also have to make a deal every time we want money out of you.
ATM fees.
What the fuck is an ATM?
Automatic.
Taking machine.
Yeah, that.
Transaction.
No,
Uh,
Thonden, you keep it on you. You decide what you do with it.
Perfectly explaining what Clank is.
Are you trying to take the bag from him?
I want to take some coin.
all right,
Well, I
I'm
mean, it
rolling
would
a
be-
fucking attack on his
Well,
head.
okay, hold on,
Hammer.
hold on.
He wants to try that shit.
I know,
going
but
down.
none of the coins are out of the bag, right?
Mm.
No, they're all in it.
Okay. So basically, you're trying to shove your hand into the bag and very quickly take out coins.
I just want to take one coin.
One coin means one limb.
Okay. First, Miller,
Yes.
make me, just because the shits and giggles of it. I don't fucking know. Make me a dex save, why not? To try to move out of the way.
It's chaos with Miller.
Do what? Let's roll.
Click your dexterity and go to saving throw.
Saving throw. Okay. It's probably gonna go very bad.
You'll be a shitter and roll 20.
Oh yeah.
So you
Roll
manage
seven.
to you don't really manage to move the bag out of the way by the time you see Clank's hand go into it, as Clank managed to actually put his hand in there and grab about 10 pieces of platinum.
Hold on.
All right, I'm rolling an attack now.
I'm dropping 9 and taking the 1 and eating it.
Okay, I'm rolling an attack with my hammer.
Oh my god! Do you know how to do it?
Yes, I can do it right fucking now.
Very good.
Clank, give it back.
He
Give a
dropped the
9 back.
9. He
I
dropped
want the one that he swallowed out of the
Why?
mouth
Why do you
out of
want
his
the
stomach.
1? Why?
because he took it from me. He didn't ask for it.
Okay.
I did ask.
You didn't
I
say
asked for it.
please. You didn't
I
say
asked for it.
please though.
That's
Can I please have it?
interesting.
Well, do you apologize for taking it?
Clank doesn't apologize. It's actually built in that Clank cannot apologize.
Can you say
If-
Clank
if-
is not happy that he stole it?
That seems like a form of apology, and
That's not an
you-
apology. That's just saying. That's just expressing your feelings. All
Hey,
right.
Yeah,
Clank,
yeah, but-
you wonder why we don't want to give you money to hold? This is why. This is the exact reason.
see,
Clank,
the problem
you either
is
give
this-
me the one back. If you give me the one back now, I'll give you 10 later, and possibly even more. But if you
Well-
don't, if you keep the one now, I'm never giving you.
Why
any.
are we bartering with him over this? Why? Don't barter with him. Just
This
take
is
the
the
9 and let him
possibly
keep
see
the
this
1.
possible-
friendship.
Clank can see the benefit to the potential of getting 10 more later, but Clank will relinquish the 1 platinum for now.
All
And
right.
Cassian
But if it doesn't happen-
Cassian will have already picked up the other 9.
He's got 9. He's got 9. Attack him. Hit him with the hammer.
I picked it up so
All right,
Clank
let's
couldn't
put all the
fucking-
platinum back in the bag.
Okay, take the platinum. Clank, you do that next time you're swallowing a bottle of alchemical fire. You understand?
Clank can eat that. That's fine.
Not if I throw an oil flask in as well.
No, go for it. Clank has proficiency in firearms. He'll just go straight to his arms and bada bing, bada boom.
I don't think that's how that works, Clank.
Yes, it is.
What the hell is a proficiency?
I hated that so much. I genuinely.
He genuinely would make rocks fall on you, but right now you're standing in a field.
The earth opens up.
Space rocks.
Anyway, can we please keep going? That was a colossal waste of time.
Clank, if you
Well,
steal
we
money
learned
again,
that-
I'm gonna use hold purse on you, and I'm gonna put you in a river and let you rest.
What?
What?
It's something
Sam,
about pushing me in a river.
Sam, you might as well just wait until you're home.
All right, hold on. So, are you guys continuing?
I guess so, yeah.
Well, yes.
One second. Okay. So, continuing on your way to, and actually it should be already a few hours ahead. Continuing on your way. Remember, it's gonna take about a day on horseback to actually get to the get to Anthorpe. Someone roll me a 1d100.
I don't mind doing it. Fuck it.
Do it.
Oh, someone else already did it. Okay.
I rolled a 2.
A 2.
A 2.
I feel like we should go with Mizuno's roll.
He did roll it first.
He
They
did.
did by 2 seconds.
This is why we communicate out loud who's gonna roll it.
No, it's always a fucking guess, Tato. Yeah, it's always more fun to be a little shitter.
I'll be entirely honest. I will pick the one with
More amusing.
Why would you do that?
I like how he just
because it was the most amazing one I could have. Okay.
Well,
Oh,
here we go to a battle map. Here we go, dude.
After a little bit of traveling, you.
Why were you in a pleasant African village?
I don't know. I don't know, but that just compounds how ridiculous this is.
Oh no.
You see something falling from the sky
Oh god.
up ahead of you.
If we get hit by a fucking
It's
meteor that
kind of-
cracked open the earth, I will lose it.
It's kind of beige colored, and you track it as it's falling through the sky, and then it just suddenly splat slams into the ground.
Okay.
Nice mayonnaise.
And it's a little bit of a little bit ahead of you, a couple hundred feet, and as you get a little closer, you notice it's a naked dwarf.
What the fuck?
Does he have a bag on him?
He's completely naked.
Oh boy.
Not seeing things.
God, they should stop doing it.
Yes. Dwarves where they shouldn't be.
Hey. I don't want to hear that bullshit, alright?
You get used to it.
I'm gonna go approach him.
Okay.
I guess I will follow.
Space dwarf.
I'm gonna follow too, because I'm not gonna lie, it intrigues me.
The fucking legs.
What?
Just watching Pro Drone. God damn it.
Enough
I'm
of this
gonna
goddamn fucking Star Fox music. Anyways, so yeah, on the ground in front of you, there's a dwarf that fell from the sky.
Oak.
Oh, this is just.
Is he alive?
I'm gonna poke him with my Shalia. Or Shillelagh.
You poke him and you take a little closer look at him, and you come to the conclusion that no, he's not alive.
Oh fuck.
I have idea.
No,
Did he
fuck
die
your
from the
idea.
fall?
Fuck your idea. I know what it could be.
Roll me medicine.
Dara, I cannot
So
protect
you're pretty
you.
sure that he died from the fall.
I cannot protect you if you end up turning this
Can I roll an
into one of your
investigation?
minions.
I got it.
You can, in
Okay.
fact, roll an
God damn it.
investigation.
Did he die? Is he?
Are you finishing that sentence?
I am
No, the sentence-
investigating his corpse.
Damn.
Okay, so as you see Isse looking at the corpse and thinking, maybe he died from the fall, you very quickly decide, wait a minute, we should turn him over. And as you do, you can see the front end of him as this just squashed dwarf. His nose has been basically slammed into a plate, and there's quite a bit of blood pooling.
Is he naked?
He is naked.
Okay.
Who
He
threw
definitely died from the fall.
My question is who threw him?
I
Since he
agree.
was thrown.
I'm gonna look out.
Markings on his body.
Did
roll
he travel in an
investigation.
arc or did he fall straight down?
From your perspective, it looked like he fell straight
Oh
down.
my god, it really likes to give me 4s all of a sudden.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Oh my god, Clank.
You guys start looking around to see where he came from. And just from the way he was coming down, you're pretty sure he just came from straight downwards.
I turn into like a sparrow and fly up and see if he fell.
You cannot turn into a sparrow, remember. Your wild shape prevents you
Ah,
from...
damn it! That's fuck.
You're still a little pleb druid. Wait till
This-
level 8.
I have to say, Scythe, this is definitely a skill issue.
Oh, that's
Gonna
spicy.
I'm gonna drive to Houston and hit you.
Where's it? Do we still have our chicken?
Yeah.
Chicken?
Clank does
Chicken.
still have, in fact, have Chimkin.
Gotta make sure we still have them.
Actually, speaking of,
You feeding Chimkin? Oh, good.
So we don't know what caused the fall.
Oh yeah. Did you say anything? Like, did he have markings on his body? At least that Clank
Oh,
saw?
no, sorry. No, he does not have any markings on his body.
What the
He is
fuck?
oddly clean.
So,
Like-
Turn myself into a stoat and then cast catapult on myself.
when you say oddly clean, do you mean like oddly clean that he's, he's got no
The answer
tattoos,
is
or
yes.
oddly clean as in he looks like he's been bathed very
Oh.
well?
Both.
So clean eating.
I have
Must be
no.
some kind of
Oh,
royalty.
God.
Unless you all have found a way past the sky, I don't know where he could have came from.
I have a plan.
And what's that plan?
Go back to the
It
city and buy
involves
a
the
potion of
chicken
flight.
and me.
I'm going to
So I
turn
kind of
keep the band rolled over.
never
Look at
thought about this, but I can speak with animals, and I totally forgot that the chicken might be of use.
Oh?
So if Clank will allow me to speak with the chicken.
I'm going to mention no racial slurs.
What?
What?
Jimkin doesn't like racial slurs.
He won't get any racial slurs, don't worry. Alright, do I just do a standard roll?
Yeah,
but
just,
also you're going to have to ask the Chimkin if you
just
want to
stand
talk
roll,
to him.
speak with animals.
I don't speak for my Chimkin. He's a free bird.
Do I consume the spell slot?
Cheat?
No, for you, it's not a spell slot.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so standard roll.
What type of barbarian are you?
Cast at first level or second?
First. You can only cast it at first level.
Did I do that
It's, yeah.
No.
There you go. Yeah, no, that's right.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to ask the chicken, does it know what could have happened?
Alright, I'm gonna DM it to you.
Would it be like some demonic, satanic, instruction or whatever?
Well, if it's not an animal, the spell doesn't work.
Oh. Fair enough.
Specifically, if it's not a beast.
Also,
still be
can
monstrosity.
we just can this be like the first sighting of the Osden space program? This is the first casualty of it, right?
The
The
Dwarven
what?
Space Program.
Homie fell from atmosphere, bro.
Bruh.
Bruh.
True bro moment
Alright,
right there.
so the chicken told me that specifically it said, "Mortal, I don't know how this dwarf could fly." And he told me not to ask questions he can't answer.
He called you a mortal?
Yeah, that's what I'm really on. He called me a mortal.
What the fuck is... That's not a chicken. It's not.
Who's a good?
I'm convinced.
Can
But
I pet
I
Chimkin?
wouldn't be able to
You
talk.
can't pet.
Could
Chimkin.
you ask
then
why
technically
it called
good
the
chicken.
immortal?
All right, I'm gonna ask the chicken if he likes Clank. I think he does. Chicken, do you like Clank?
Excuse me, you said that in English? You have to speak bird?
Oh yeah.
Racist.
Racist.
I love the commitment to character.
All right, he said the machine is adequate.
Yay.
Huh.
So Clank, he
Interesting.
likes you.
Can you ask
My
her?
thoughts precisely.
You know, I don't think I want to know more about Chimkin, personally.
All right, we should probably continue.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god.
Well, poor bastard.
Should we quickly dig grave or put something on him?
Considering I'm a dwarf and he has no tattoos and is too clean, screw him.
Okay. Well,
Fair
okay.
enough.
Fake dwarf. Doesn't even have a single scar on his body.
Well,
Are
Well,
we sure it's just not a very small man?
yeah, I think it's a dwarf.
Could be a halfling.
It might
Or
be.
just a fat one.
I don't know. Closet sounded very exact when he called it a dwarf.
Good
Well,
point.
who the
Whose
hell is this
closet? I've
closet?
never heard of this
fellow?
closet.
Oh,
is that another one of your deities?
Perhaps.
Yes.
All right, let's move on. Let's go.
For the
Push.
love of fuck, Jeff, can I please have my second spell slot?
What?
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 That was a meme that I saw for D&D. It was like, I like one of the deities, one of the patron deities that like Warlock or something or someone can be attuned to
Oh,
is
the pit.
just the DM as a person. So instead of like praying to this fantasy person thing, you can just go, please, for the love of fuck, Jeff, can I please have my second spell slot back?
God.
Holy shit.
If I've heard from Perihelion yet.
No. Okay. So, a couple more hours pass by until it's about later in the evening. Someone roll me another. Actually.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
dude. Yeah, dude. Combat.
The first two D100s. Whoever next rolls the next one is gonna be the next D100.
All right, who wants to do it?
Done.
Oh, I was
Someone
about to do
done
it.
diddly did it.
Okay. So that is.
many people are typing.
Ooh. Okay, cool. All right. So you continue on your way. It's rather uneventful. Is there anything you'd like to do for this first long rest?
Level up.
Right,
Haha. Got him.
Oh no, never mind. I forgot. We're gonna wait until we get to Fairmount to study the gods then.
All right, I'm gonna.
Okay, I'm sorry, that was not meant to do that, but anyway.
Oh yeah, the
okay.
deck of fates. Yes.
I'm gonna give everyone 10 pieces of platinum.
Yes.
How many successful attempts are you at right now?
1, I want to say. I think it's a 1.
Okay. All right, go ahead and.
Oh wait, no. I have done this. We have done it.
No,
I
you've
remember
already
the
done
one.
it.
Yeah, because last time you said that I was accustomed to it.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. So draw from the deck. Roll me your D100. All right. So you're getting 49.
Beat 9 then.
Oh, I need to go to the actual thing to like.
That's annoying.
Yeah, 1 second. Oh
Quick
no!
question.
I hope I still have it. Fuck it. I hope I still have it saved. Oh no!
think it's the Hanged Man.
Oh no, that's not what I meant.
Can I like summon my spirit animal
Yes, you can.
to just follow me around the whole time?
I think so. Let me check. Okay, this fucking traveling music is not what I expected.
Dun, dun, dun.
Bad.
Bad. Get out of here.
Get out.
Get out of here.
Okay, it's good that I bookmarked the thing. So. Oh no, you can't summon the totem like that.
Aw, damn.
Shit. Alright.
That would have been nice.
So, 49 is the Hanged Man. Okay.
Yeah, I lose inspiration if I have it.
The Hanged Man. What happened here?
Magic. Okay,
Deck
so
of Fates. Why do we have the Deck of Fates?
No, it's different thing. Don't worry about it.
As you draw the card, what you see is two halves of a man, essentially two upper bodies, two different people, hanged from a tree that's seemingly mirrored across the center plane. The man at the top is pure white and has a golden halo around him, and the man at the bottom is pure red with a devilish-like appearance. You can oddly gain some level of self-sacrifice, at least an idea of the same idea of self-sacrifice keeps coming to you through this card. It doesn't really make too much sense, but for the next day, as a bonus action, you can expend a number of your own hit points and channel them into a creature within 10 feet of you. They regain hit points equal to half the number of hit points you expend.
Fair enough. That seems very uncharacteristic of Clank to be self-sacrificing, but we'll go with it. I'm looting.
Alright.
How would that realistically work? Clank just fucking manifests some of his
It's
metal
fucking
off of
magic.
his body and launches it at people.
I vomit
Clank
blood on you.
juice. Yeah, Clank juice.
Yeah.
Clank juice. Just vomit blood. It doesn't matter whose it is. It's like, it's life force.
Like open someone's mouth. This is good for you, and vomit some of the oil back up.
Take your medicine.
Blech.
Alright, one second.
Oh my gosh, you talked about your totem, and I looked at Path of the Totem Warrior for Barbarian, and I never scrolled all the way to the bottom and realized just how busted Wolf is.
Pretty good, man.
Wolf is pretty nutty.
While you're raging, your friends have advantage on rolls against any creature within 5 feet of you. Oh.
Closet will roll a nat 1 and 2 rolls from now, and you roll nat 20 next roll. Alright, well.
Okay. So, is there
that's
anything you
about
guys want to do for this long rest?
I did want to try praying again.
Okay, go ahead and make me a religion check.
Fuck!
Oh.
You ain't got shit. Nah, but I mean, you still observe the classic rituals for anyone, for any traveling pilgrim, and gift a little blood to Slaughter, and continue on with your night. So, anything else you guys want to do before this long rest?
Can I work out and get stronger?
There you go.
I am going to ask. So we
Can I actually?
consolidated all of our stone, right? All of our gods.
Clank has one crate, Sam has another.
I'm going to ask Clank for a piece of his godstone, so that I may use it to experiment on my vial.
And Clank safely chip off parts of Godstone.
Well, I mean, it's a box full of rocks, right?
Yeah, there's different shards. They're all not some. There are some small pieces.
I'm gonna roll in athletics and hopefully I'll get blessed by the god named Closet.
Maybe, who knows?
We'll see how bad it goes.
Doing some jumping
Pretty
jacks.
Well, hey,
You can
it
see
could have been a
Thonden.
worse workout.
Oh, gotcha.
Roger, can I see this interaction between Isse and Clank going on?
You can see them doing something, and you can see Thondin off into the corner just doing odd exercises. Okay, yeah, so you would have... what's up?
Sorry, you go.
No, I was gonna say, you would have some small shards of Godstone within the crate that you could give Isse.
I was going to say, I'm imagining this trade is happening a distance away from the others because of its effects.
Yeah, that's fair. That would also work. Make sure you guys make me con save.
Oh, okay.
Box
Do I have to do
sneeze
it?
rock.
Yes, you do.
Clank is better.
Is for you to say you feel like a sneeze is about to come up, but you manage to suppress it. For Clank, you feel like you're about to shoot out some liquid from your mouth, but you also manage to hold it in.
An involuntary acid spray, fuck's sake.
Okay.
Can I close the box now? I wish to put the box of sneeze rock.
So you traded me a small shard?
But now,
Yeah, I think he opened the box for you to take a small shard.
Oh,
yeah, I presented the box. The box.
Okay.
Oh, you presented the box. Oh.
What are you gonna do with a small shard, Tato?
I'm gonna take it back to my tent, and then I'm going to proceed trying gentle methods of channeling its power, or channeling my power into the vial and augment it using the Godstone.
Oh.
Oh.
Roll me Arcana.
That one, please.
Ooh, 19.
There's just a small nuclear explosion in the middle of the camp.
You channel some of your power through using the Godstone. So you're basically using like a medium, I'm guessing, to like channel it into the vial, right? Okay. You channel some of your power through the Godstone as a medium and into the vial. It starts to glow brightly, and then very suddenly you find yourself experiencing another vision.
Yes.
You're standing around a table, seemingly arguing with a few other people. One of them is clad in what you expect a very pompous-looking wizard to be clad in. Another in basically scrapped together leathers and chainmail. You seem to be arguing about some sort of plan on the table in front of you. On closer inspection, you start realizing it's some sort of battle plan moving through what you know to be the center of the Empire. There's a loud bang on the table as you all look up and you look at the other end of the table, and you can see a man standing there. He's also wearing robes, much like a wizard would be wearing. There is a small book sitting on the table in front of him. But as you try to focus on his face, all you can see is this sort of white, staticky void. It starts to get a little confusing as a bright light emits from that void of a face. It starts getting brighter and brighter and brighter until it's utterly blinding. And then you find yourself back in the tent. It seems to be done, and then you could hear this whispering sound as it gets louder and louder and louder to the point where it sounds like basically it sounds like the world's largest tea kettle going off right next to your ear, and then it just suddenly stops.
That's interesting.
Quite interesting indeed.
I don't know what to make of that.
Yes. Good. Be confused.
You're falling into a trap. Don't let him fucking get fear over you.
Be a fear.
Be a fear.
Alright.
Be a fear.
Feared. Is that all you guys? Is that all you want to do?
Unless Clank can just quickly pray to Perihelion and see if he got his letters.
Doesn't mean you can, but I can. Okay, go ahead.
God damn it.
You quickly make a perihelion. However, you seem to lack the understanding of what exactly is expected of a prayer to the flesh god.
I was basically just copying what Corporal did.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, that looks about right.
Okay. Holy shit.
Malaka.
Malaka.
Did that use up the shard of Godstone?
No, it did not.
Okay.
I love how Isse now has access to magical cocaine and a rock. Pretty great.
I don't know about cocaine.
What, acid? Making you see shit.
Cocaine.
Oh, I guess the vial is
Crack cocaine.
magical. Not LSD.
Something is making you trip out and see this shit.
Is Isse going to put the shard back into Clank's box?
After experiments have finished.
Okay. When you do that, Clank's going to put the box down and take enough steps back so he doesn't have to do a dice roll.
What?
Oh, I didn't mean experiments would finish tonight.
Oh, okay. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Okay. Just waiting on a thing from Sam. Okay. I'm gonna have to make that roll for you, Sam. 1 second. Okay, Sam, you won't get much of a reaction out of it. Other than just the expected reactions of Godstone, really. Alright. So yeah, if that's the end of it there, it's going to be the next oh my god, why is it not moving over the day? It's the next morning! The next day!
God. Are we rolling another encounter thing?
No, you're not.
Oh.
Good morning,
Yeah,
everybody.
dude.
Alright. So it is, in fact, the beginning of the week.
Army. What a fucking name for a day.
Oh.
Combat, 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 combat.
Everyone has 10 pieces of gold, by the way.
Or 10 pieces of platinum.
Or platinum.
Platinum.
So how much do I need to subtract? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm at
Thank
4
you.
now.
Yeah, what's up?
6. Where's the 6th person? 1, 2.
Sam.
Chris. Oh, yeah, Sam.
Uh-oh.
440.
Wait, Chris isn't here either.
Well, he would have gave all that some as well.
Yeah.
So
That was 7, isn't it?
70.
Well, all deck's not here right now, so I'm holding on for those.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, did all that come back?
We'll figure that out.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Well, quick question, kind of building off of that. How long do you guys think you're gonna? How many sessions, I should ask, do you think you're gonna be out of town, or out of Grand Huron?
No fucking clue, my man.
Because
I'm
if it's
terrified
only
to go
one,
back.
if it's only one, Aldak will stay in Grand Huron for this trip.
I don't think it'll be one. I think our plan was we were gonna go do this crypt, then go to the Black Fort, and then go to Fairmount.
But we also have to get back to get paid.
We do have to go back to get paid.
Okay, yeah, that is true. But we're not going back to the city to do that, yeah?
I'm only asking because I'm not joining this week. I'm probably not going to join next week because I'm doing a DM thing, and I'll have to work on my thing.
No, that's fine.
Next
Yeah,
week.
next session.
So next session, I probably won't join in, but the session after that is a maybe. I'm not sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
next session's
no,
going
I
to be my
understand.
last session for at least a couple months.
No, I understand. So end of next session, you guys might be heading back, might be back in the town, or at least heading back.
Maybe we don't fucking die.
Yeah, then
This
then
also
for
depends
this-
on you guys not being apes.
just for the sake of it, Aldak's in town, like in Grim
yeah, no, I
Also wondering why his door was kicked
Stockyard,
down.
whatever the fuck.
Yeah. But okay, so the day is a little uneventful as you continue to travel, and a little around late after what we would call 6 p.m. You do manage to reach Anthorpe, a small, sort of grim-looking hamlet, if anything.
Holy fuck, this was a Skyrim village, dude. It has the theme of it
Yeah.
and everything. Oh my god.
The what?
It has like the theme and like the color. I'm sorry, dog. Go.
Yeah,
Continue.
thatch. It has thatch roofs.
I know, dude. It's fucking with me. Go. You're good.
But
Well, that's
further in,
racist.
is that Thatch?
We're gonna say it is.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry, my bad. I'm asking too many questions.
Yeah, you are. Well, you asking all them questions. So, as you start approaching the town, you can see some people are coming in from the fields. Off to your right, however, you can see is a rather not so well kept road and stone path actually leads towards what is very clearly some ruins, not very far from you at all. It seems that they weren't. What's up?
Nothing. Keep going.
Yeah.
It seems that the villagers weren't exactly telling any tall tales when they said there was a abandoned keep nearby.
Well, do we want to go and introduce ourselves to the local government, or do we want to go straight to the keep and not say a word?
I suggest we go see with the elder.
All right.
Inspect the ruins. Inspect the ruins.
What do the ruins look like?
Ruins.
Ruins.
From what you can tell, and you can't get a good look at them, simply because they're a little far. They're kind of large. They seem to just be your. It seems to be half of a tower that's at least standing. It seems to be completely fallen apart, almost entirely destroyed.
But is there an intact roof?
Of that half tower, there is half of a roof.
Well, so much for us fucking
Things can be
taking over the
hiding there.
keep. So much for us taking over the keep. I'm fine with going in already, or if we want to investigate with the village elder, we can go and do that.
Like I said, we should probably talk with the village elder. Say that we're around and we're not just some angry mob of people.
Who says we're an angry mob?
I don't know.
Somebody did. He overheard him.
I guess.
I mean, a bunch of random, heavily armed, people showing up on your doorstep isn't exactly
Just
normal.
because my arms weigh a lot does not mean I'm heavily armed. How dare you, sir? I cannot control this.
That's racist.
I actually
I'm
hate
gonna
you.
go talk to the village elder, and Cassian will go on ahead. I'll try and find like whatever, a town hall or whatever, like a governmental building or wherever the fuck the town square is.
After looking around a bit, there's a man who stops you. So he kind of puts his hand kind of in front of you. He looks at you, and he has a bit of a, I suppose you'd say like a sullen face. It is a very tired look on him. So he says, "You're going the wrong way."
Oh?
Yes, which way would the right way be then?
You're looking for the hall, eh?
Sure.
See, kind of brushes some hair out of his face. He points behind you and to the right a little. Hall, can't miss it. You'll see a hammer inscribed on the door.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
And this is a human.
Yes, he is.
Thank
Thanks.
you, human.
Thanks for the direction.
So he kind of very lazily moves back, looks back to the cart that's behind him, and continues to drag it further into the town.
That was odd.
Was it just me or something off around here?
Everything's off about everything in this fucking country.
20.
Every time you count is the number of stab wound I'm gonna give you, Mizuno. Right now I'm at 20 stab wound.
If you can hit me.
I wouldn't get too cocky, and I will go into the alleyway or wherever the.
You're talking to
Door.
the man who almost single-handedly killed a boss by throwing darts at it.
Okay.
Anyways, so after a little bit, it really just around the corner, since this is a very small village, hamlet really. You find a rather larger hall, as the man said. A door with a hammer on it. As you enter, you can see there's small groups of men and dwarves really standing about, speaking to one another. As a lot of them have sort of shifted their gaze onto you.
Wait, they're dwarves?
There's some dwarves in there, yeah.
Yes.
Howdy. I'm just
Everyone's-
gonna,
It's there going.
and I'm just gonna awkwardly wave my free hand.
I'm gonna run to the dwarves.
They're like, oh, okay. They spread out.
Rinse at him.
All these people seem to have the same kind of, sad face with these sunken eyes. Their skin is almost graying. There's something very off about this place.
I'm gonna. Actually, wait, no, that wouldn't work. Never mind. What do you mean, how fit is Thonden?
Yeah, how fit are you?
I'm pretty fucking fit.
Is he fit?
Yeah,
My
I would say
athletics
so.
is 17.
Do they
Uh,
look like they would
ooh.
be having the energy drained out of them?
Make me an investigation check.
I would also like to make an investigation check.
Why
Yeah,
are
go
we
ahead.
in this town?
Because it's along the way.
Why
Yes.
didn't we just keep going?
Because this is the town we've been contracted to clear out a keep.
So, both of you come to the same conclusion. Because it's an easy conclusion to draw. These people look like they haven't slept in days.
Hmm.
Can I
Maybe they should
ask the group
sleep.
of dwarves if they're all right?
Whenever you walk up to one of the dwarves who's standing in another group and you ask him if he's okay, it seems like he tries to say something, but instead just releases this kind of noise.
Thondin, back up.
I don't think they're
Alrighty.
okay.
Back up away from him.
You can see some of his other friends, some of the other men around him, kind of brace the man as the man looks like he's about to fall over, and they kind of quickly move him over to the side and help him sit down. It's,
Why have they?
I'm gonna approach. I don't know. What looks like the most leadership prone person. So I'm gonna go with the tallest person in the room.
So, as soon as you start walking around looking for him, the man who looks at least a little bit, looks like he has enough energy to move around, walks up to you. So he kind of puts his hand in front of you just to get your attention. Yeah, the Red Company sent you, yes?
Yes, that would be us.
Thank the gods. Okay, they've told you about the keep, yes?
Yeah.
They said some people disappeared, and that there is a abandoned keep.
It's, you can see as a man kind of braces himself against a chair as he's struggling to stand up. Yeah, I'm sorry, give me a moment.
Have you all not slept for several days?
See, he still hasn't responded. As you can see, he's shutting his eyes a little tighter. He's trying to. No, we haven't. It's the dreams. There's too much.
Dreams.
There's something in the keep. We don't know. We've sent men to find out, and we keep losing them. They don't come back.
Hmm.
Well, sounds like we know what's waiting for us in the keep.
How long ago was the first man you sent in?
A week ago.
Oh
we,
my.
we sent.
He could have been imprisoned. Never know.
Oh, we sent a group of. We were still sleeping then, but it was just the last few days. It's been so terrible. We couldn't.
You all need rest. If we came at just the right time, you all maybe have a few more days of this before you just collapse dead. I recommend you all let us take it from here.
1 second. Sam is also trying to ask him. Nope, Sam.
I don't know how well you're gonna hear me. I'm still on my headset,
you.
but
No, I can still hear you.
I wanted to ask about the dreams. Like, what kind of nightmares are they having?
Oh, just shifting shapes that I don't understand. 2 people died in their sleep from them. We can't sleep. We can't go to sleep, otherwise we'll die.
Yes.
Please, the quicker you can do this.
Okay, just you need to sit down.
These poor humans, their lives are already short enough as it is.
Just relax.
You see, he pulls up a chair and sits down as he's, trying his hardest to stay awake.
What's the matter?
Make sure you all drink a good amount of water if you have the strength to. We'll get this done by today's end if we're lucky.
Oh, just please. We'll pay you whatever. Just please do it.
Okay.
What exactly? Is there any legends about those ruins? We saw them on the way coming in.
A scholar came by. He's by the edge of town. He might be by the keep now. No, he's by the edge of town. Go out the way you came. You should see a hut. He's there. I don't think he's been affected. You can speak to him.
Okay, we will. Just try and spread the word, get everyone to rest, drink some water, and tonight you all should be able to sleep if we do our job properly.
Yes, but first, what are these dreams about?
Oh, I don't know. I don't understand them. They're always different.
No central themes. Like darkness or blood.
Death. Consistent color palette.
Screaming mostly.
Screaming.
Okay. As much as I would love to question them more, I feel like we need to go now.
Agreed. The faster we get this taken care of, the quicker they can rest.
We can mull over what the dreams mean and what caused them once we get this done.
Yes.
Yeah, boy.
It seems like the people's health here is already not that well. The fact that they haven't slept is going to add on to it.
Yes, I suppose if there's nothing else, we should head right over there.
We should probably stop by the hut real quick, see if they know anything, but let's not prolong our stay there.
Alright.
I guess we're gonna head over to the hut.
Okay. So as you head out, you can see that the mayor doesn't. The man you were speaking to doesn't really have any level of interaction. He's really just trying his hardest not to fall asleep. As you head out and head further back up the way you came, you manage to you actually do see a small hut on on a hill not too far away from the path to the keep. It's a little surprising you didn't see it the first time. As you approach it, the door just swings open immediately. And you can see a dwarf in some rather tattered robes has answered the door. The Red Company sent you, yeah?
Yes, we're the ones.
Well, yeah,
Pretty sure.
Okay, yeah, it's bad. It's gotten very bad here.
We've noticed.
You went to the town?
yeah.
We went in and we talked, and apparently there's dreams of people screaming, and they can't make heads or tails of it.
Oh, it's different for everyone, from what I understand. I mean, for me, it's just been scratching noises, but I just got here. This is new for me. Oh, it's terrible. I don't know what this is. This is... Well, I think I know what it is. No, I don't know what this is. Okay. It's
What
old.
do you think?
It's really old.
Okay.
How much do you know about the area?
Nothing.
Okay, so this is one of the oldest... So he kind of looks around the group. None of you... Are any of you from the Empire? Is that, like...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. That makes sense. So this is old. This place is very old. He's starting... He looks a little like... He seems to have that kind of energy of someone who hasn't, like, you know... Not like he hasn't slept in days, but he just hasn't slept that much. You know, he looks wired.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a place from the Great War. The keep. It's some old vampire noble's keep. It was destroyed in the war through some magic. It's really unclear. I have no actual information on what did it. The keep itself is destroyed, but I think the Undercroft might still be there. Whatever's there might be what's causing this. It's hideous. It's dark. Some sort of... He kind of shudders a bit as he's trying to think up a word for it.
Okay.
Some sort of magic. I have no idea.
Okay.
It's old. It's very old.
Okay. As much as we would love to question you, we decided to try and hurry this up so that way the people don't have to suffer any longer. Is there anything off the top of your head that you think that could help us with dealing with any of this?
Do you have any silver?
We have some silver, yeah.
That would probably help. I mean, he's thinking, this is some sort of undead. It has to be. So fire, silver,
magic.
Yeah.
Damage.
This also might be, if you have any ability to get rid of... This might be some sort of curse. I don't know.
Do you have anything that you could allow us to borrow to help get rid of all this?
Maybe. What are you looking for?
Well, I don't think any of us have the ability to dispel curses, but maybe to, I don't know, help with whatever's down there, anything combat-based, support-based.
Give me a second, let me check.
Anything to help us keep us alive.
So he just runs back in the hut. It's a good...
God damn, man. The Empire just has a fuck ton of occult shit going on, man. Damn.
Let's see,
I mean, it's built on vampiric, graveyards.
That is true.
He walks back out. I have some of these. He has like three healing potions in his hand. You can have these.
That would work wonders. Thank you.
Yes.
Do you have any holy water?
I wish. I mean, do any of you know how to break curses?
I can.
I can look to Sam.
Sam
Look at
might.
Necromancer.
If you give us some time, we might be able to.
Okay, well, if you...
I might be able to. I'm not sure. I've never actually tried to break a curse using a divinity.
Clank only causes curses.
If you have trouble with it, just, I guess, come get me. I know how to do some, but I can't really help that much, I guess. At the very least, I could point you in the right direction.
We'll clear it out.
What would like out of character question? What would like a curse just dispel curse level be at for spell level?
Remove curse. I don't remember what spell level it's at. One sec. Let me check.
While you're checking, is it possible for me to?
I can't see my character sheet, so I'm not sure if I have anything or not. I don't remember.
I will check for you.
Third
Remove
level.
curse is third level.
It's a third level abjuration.
Is it possible for me to find a large chunk, well, not a large chunk, a reasonable chunk of wood and carve it into a spike?
Okay, so I don't have remove curse, but I do have dispel magic.
So, so if you don't have remove curse, well, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything else. Okay. So, man, yeah. Okay. So, if you need help, just I don't know, clear out whatever's there. I'm sure there's something skulking down there. Then I'll try to help you remove the curse.
All right, we can do
If
that.
there is one, I don't know if there is one. I'm assuming there is one.
I can't think of anything else it could be, but we will deal with it shortly.
Okay. Yeah. Good luck, I guess. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yep, let's go.
Did Clank pick up his piece of wood?
Clank did, in fact. Roll me your woodcarver's tool.
Now, this should include proficiency. I hope. If it doesn't, I'm going to be very disappointed.
If it doesn't, we can add the proficiency manually.
Yeah, no, it does. There you go. Yeah. Okay, so you do manage to carve the little wood into a stake, basically. Are you trying to carve like a little hand stake or like a full spear?
Hand stake.
Okay. So the man, as you're walking away, you can hear as the man kind of yells after you. Wait a minute! Wait!
Yes.
Oh my God, what was I saying? Yeah, there was a priestess of Ednei that walked around here.
Yeah.
I think she went to the keep as well.
When was that?
A day ago?
He did.
Closet. I
keep an eye
also, out of character, can I reset my spell book from... I forgot to do it at the beginning of the long run.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, my bad. Okay. Thank you. Oh, okay, we're good.
Would I have heard anything about, especially with my recent research into vampires and the groups under them? I can't remember the name right now, but yeah. Would I know anything about something that causes dreams?
So you do know that a lot of vampires were very accomplished wizards and sorcerers. Particularly that they went out of their way to breach what was considered the moral and acceptable levels of magic. So the concept of invading dreams and any sort of magic that affects dreams isn't necessarily out of the realm of their out of their repertoire, basically.
Okay, so it's not out of the repertoire of vampires, but there's nothing like specific, like they created a certain creature that does it.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you head into the keep, right?
Yep.
Guess so.
Going to the moon.
Give me 1 second.
I wish I had a silver short sword, but I guess this will do.
Just for future reference, is it possible to use heat metal to melt silver coins and use some form of primitive electrolysis to make my Warhammer silver infused?
I hate that concept, but I'm gonna say yes because it's cool.
Nice.
I'm tinkering.
Silvering weapons actually has a
Fact.
No, it has a pricing and a
yeah, it has a legitimate pricing for doing it handcrafted.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this looks like fucking Castle Dimitrescu after Fucking Ethan goes through it.
My guy's spoilers.
Oh,
Yeah.
Cassian, what was that about us taking over this place?
Yeah, I thought we could.
Looks in good shape to me.
Maybe we can get like a construction crew out here. I don't know.
I mean, look, it's still got
I don't
windows.
know. This seems like it's going to need a lot of attention.
Yeah, it's got windows, like Clank said.
Hey, we can make this our winter project. We could
During
rebuild the
winter, fuck
keep.
that.
Oh,
The
God.
cold.
Do you even feel temperature? Do you feel cold or hot, Clank?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Well, yeah.
Neat man.
Well, yeah.
I might.
Weather boy.
Yeah.
Look, I'm always cold naturally, so it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, you can build it during fucking winter.
What do you mean?
Hopefully during summer and spring you I don't know,
Say
decompose.
it. Say a racial slur about my half-elf heritage. Go for
No,
it.
I was getting you the fact that you're all cold. I was saying I hope you decompose during the hotter months.
Oh, I might. Who knows?
Huh.
Who knows?
Good.
Carrying on.
When's summer? Yeah, carrying on.
Carrying on.
Okay, well, I also made a little stake in your weapons. Okay. As you approach the keep, there's something wrong about this place. Something deeply wrong. This general sense of unease comes over you. Whatever's here is old and not very well kept. Most of the keep seems ruined, and there doesn't seem to be any real entrance to any interior side of it as you sort of walk through the ruins.
Can I use Danger Sense?
Yeah, your danger sense is just on all the time.
Okay.
You definitely feel uneasy here, but there's nothing that specifically makes you think that you're in direct danger right now.
He said right now. I don't trust that.
Good.
Well, they said that it could be something in the Undercroft. Yeah, the Undercroft. Sorry, I gagged. Thinking about what we're going to face down there. We might as well try and find an opening, yeah?
Or make
Is there
one.
any signs of the priestess of Katoon or priest of Katoon?
You haven't seen anything just... Actually, make me an investigation
Yeah,
check.
I'll help out Mizuno with that. I'll make my own. Try and find some tracks.
Didn't do the thing.
Do the fucking
Still wanna
thing.
get behind the wall like
Do the
parade.
thing.
Yeah, I'll roll yours as well.
Yeah, that's not right.
Sorry.
So you got a nat one.
Oh,
Tato, do you-
I
Poor
used
Sam.
one.
Sam is
What?
as you can see, Sam has been pretty obsessed with this strange rock, and it looks like he's getting closer and closer, and it looks like he's about to flip it over, thinking that there's going to be something underneath it. As Mizuno is looking at him, thinking there's nothing underneath there. Sam flips it over. There's nothing underneath there. Cassian and Isse both sort of pick up on a series of tracks moving throughout the throughout the ruins. They seem to circle around for a bit. Eventually, they lead to what looks to be a hatch.
I'm assuming everybody followed us to the hatch.
I mean, it's not too far from you guys. They can still see you in the open ruins.
Oh, I fucking hate
Okay,
hatches.
We're gonna wave at them.
Hey, you found something?
Hello.
A hatch going down. A hatch going down, essentially.
Yeah,
My mic
this
was
hatch
muted. My
goes
apologies.
so if you'd like to open the hatch.
I guess Cassian will be the first one down.
You doing, mayflies? This is the way.
Shut up.
God damn it.
This is the way.
Oh my god. As soon as you open the hatch, you can see that there is light. Not from the bottom, but, well, kind of from the bottom. When you look further down, it seems that if you were to go down the hatch, the area to your left is exposed to sunlight.
Huh.
Isn't it like 6:30 in the afternoon?
Or at least, I mean, like, not like, sorry, it says like it's 7, but it's actually 6:30. Yeah, you were correct.
Well.
So you can see as a little bit of light is filtering in from the side.
Oh. Go.
Alrighty. I'm gonna follow Cassian myself.
I think Claude's getting a map put together, and that's a big monka. That's a big monka. I don't like that. I like my cinematic stills.
I mean, you knew we were gonna have to kill something.
Oh,
right?
I knew that. I just didn't think that we'd have to get into a combat map yet.
Okay, so after climbing down the ladder, going down a little bit of a drop, you find yourself underneath the keep.
%. There we go. Okay, who here does not have dark vision?
Give me 1 second for those of
I'm
you who have dark
currently in
vision.
the wall.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Oh,
What is that thing behind us?
That is
That's our
Dara.
necromancer.
But he's a necromancer.
Necromancer! I'm giving you
Yeah,
a-
I just
Dark
don't-
vision.
I know, I'm
Anyone
not
that-
very pretty to look at.
Anyone
But
that
it was
needs
fire.
light, I'll
Man.
cast a little ball of light.
Imagine not having dark vision.
Dude,
I will
is
poop you
Thonden
right
just a
to
ball
Bippy.
of fucking metal, dude? Look at him.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's a ball of fucking metal with a hammer. He's. God damn.
Good old Ungrim insert.
Okay. Welcome to the Underkeep.
Question: is it this way or okay?
To the
this
right.
is
To the right.
to the left.
To the right.
Well, okay. I
say to the right. He
I
moves. He says to
will
the
take point, and I will check for any traps along any openings or the bridge, like narrow. Passive investigation is 16, but I'll make an active one. That wasn't very good.
Oh, I can't see it all. Which way did we go?
Right.
To the
To the
right.
right.
We went
Yeah,
to our left.
you don't have dark
hold-
vision.
I'll hold your hand. Let me see.
Yeah, you.
Could I turn into something that does?
You actually could if you'd like to.
Yeah. Mhm.
Since
If not, I
Thonden
can-
has the most health here, I'm gonna take lead.
I know. I have to check
I-
for traps, bro.
Alternatively, I
Both
could just
health.
touch you and give you, like, 10 foot of light.
I even gave you a little bit of a little dark vision aura, so you can actually kind of see it right around you.
Yeah, could I turn into like a... Could I
Bat?
turn into a saber-toothed cat?
I mean, you
That's-
totally. Well, maybe you can
That's.
see.
I think that's too high. CR.
Depends.
So
Oh, I
Sam
love
is
you,
asking
Scott.
if he can cast light on you.
I'd rather not be radiant.
No, you be the beacon that guides the way.
Saber-tooth tiger is a CR of 2.
Oh, what's my limiter?
Half.
1 half.
Half a CR? Wait a minute.
Oh,
say that again.
they can really just make any. You can imbue any object with light. So I mean, if you really need to, you can just stow the object.
Yeah, sure. Instill my shillelagh with light.
Okay. I guess Sam, since he's wanting to do that.
Wait. My level has to be. Okay. Explain wild shape to me then.
So you're 5th level. So
Yeah.
your maximum CR is 1/2. So you could be any creature
is
that.
is 0.5 CR.
Yeah.
Oh, ew.
So you can be something like a crocodile.
Crocodile.
Crocodile, indeed.
It could be a cat, but
You could be a wolf.
I could. Does that have dark vision?
Weirdly enough, no.
Reef shark does, or a giant sea eel.
Someone would have to carry you around.
Could I be a reef shark?
Do you want to be a shark and have someone carry you around, or do you want to just...
Do they get to spin me around and throw me like a projectile weapon, and I could use my bite attack?
Dude, instead of pocket sand, it's pocket shark. Oh my god.
I actually...
Pocket shark.
I hate this, but this is amazing.
Oh my god.
How big is a reef shark?
Please tell me your pocket size.
Yeah, gummy shark.
Reef shark.
Oh my god.
Reef shark is a CR of 1/2.
Hey.
It's a medium beast.
Ooh.
But technically, it can only breathe underwater, so...
Yep. So
as soon as you turn into it, you have a timer.
Yeah, your timer would be 1 plus your con mod. Oh yeah, so you'd have 3 minutes of breathing.
Yeah, okay, no. Just give me the light. Do the thing.
Alright.
This is retarded. I hate being human.
He's gonna. So he's gonna go ahead and cast light on you, and that's gonna cause you to shed. That's gonna cause your shillelagh to do 20 feet of 20 feet of bright light and 20 feet of dim light. 1 second.
Although I suppose I could cast. Does that work?
Oh, I can see. Hello.
Oh no, it's only the ability to breathe underwater. Okay.
Okay.
I'm covered in light. This is disgusting.
So Sam, I am moving you're out of them.
Inferior races.
Racing.
Wait, how far is the... Okay, I was about to say, where's Thonden? Thonden,
Well,
just
I
stay
sure
right
am.
on me, man.
There's plenty of water right here. You could just throw me into the water for
Yeah, until we go
It
into
ends
this
quickly.
hallway, by the
Give
way.
me give me a second before you guys go.
I know, I'm checking this narrow passageway.
Gonna frantically hide behind Clank.
Why not hide behind me? I'm actually a melee character.
Clank's gonna run away next.
Because you're a necromancer.
Oh, closet. I also want to make this clear again. It is a bonus action to cast Shillelagh.
Yeah.
I just wanted, because I didn't want to have to like get to it later and be like, you use your action.
Yeah. So, give me an investigation check, yeah?
Yeah, I gave you one.
You can actually, you do manage to see some disturbed earth ahead of you. Right about here.
I will hold up my hand, tell the group to pause.
Do I have?
There'll be a little symbol for you to see. Can you see
Do
that?
I have any sense of necromantic energies?
You'd have to specifically cast Detect Magic right now, but this place is definitely giving
that's
you a
right.
sense
I'm not
of
undead.
unease.
God damn it! I'm so
I-
used to playing my Friday campaign where I'm undead, so I can just look at something and go, "Yep."
I will cautiously step up, and I will attempt to disarm the trap.
Okay. Roll me sleight of hand.
Let me get right here, and don't fuck me. Please.
I can and will.
I'd
Oh,
rather you
yeah.
not.
That's about to you one. So
Okay.
you manage to you see a little bit of a plate in front of you, and this seems to be a very hastily set together trap. As you push down onto the plate, a pit
Taking a coffee
opens up
back.
in front of you.
And your cake.
You look down into the pit, and you can see a series of spikes beneath. It would have been a rather nasty
A fucking
fall.
punji trap, dude. God damn it.
And Sam.
Sam. You good?
Yeah.
It was a fucking punji trap. Dope. Where's the pit?
It's right where that marker is.
Which marker?
This
The white circle thing?
This thing.
Oh. I know. So the pit opened up like right here?
No, it opened up like where the marker is. It's a small pit. It's maybe the size of getting like a regular
Oh, okay.
person.
My bad. I thought like it was like a wider pit. My bad.
No.
Okay, so is that trap fully disarmed, or
Yeah, the actual trigger mechanism is no longer there, and doesn't seem. It seems that whoever sets the trap has to rearm it every time.
okay? I will wave ahead. I'll wave to my group that we're good, and I will step forward.
So you can see is that there's a bit of light draining out, and you can see it's coming from a hole in the roof further down, and you can hear a little bit of an assortment of noises coming from this direction, right over here. You can hear you can hear a crackling fire, and this same sort of odd kind of groaning noises, like there's a large creature over there.
Yes, puppy.
Down in this direction, you can hear odd rattling and noises like
Okay, bro, I don't need sound
constantly
effects.
repeated. Constantly repeated over and over again.
I will, Scythe, I will kill your character right now. Don't make me.
That was me.
Oh, I thought that was Scythe. I was
Yeah.
about to say, you motherfucker.
What the... Blame me.
That was out of character, but I'll find a reason. Anyway, which direction do we want to go in? Do we want to go towards the light? Do we want to go investigate this hallway here with the spider webs, or what?
Give me a second. I'm getting my thing pulled back up. so I
Probably
can
towards the
do
light.
stuff.
Yeah,
Why
that's what
not?
I'm thinking.
Seems
Fuck.
I mean, we can go towards the light, sure. Just let me go first to keep an eye out for any traps, yeah? We're gonna go through a narrow corridor. Up.
So it seems
That's fine.
you've got some eyes on some undead that seem to be
Oh, yeah.
listlessly.
Right
So
there.
you weren't even looking over there, were
Yeah,
you?
no, I saw the bear trap right here. I was like, oh, bear trap. Bear trap.
Sam, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back now.
Hey, cool.
Well,
Okay.
Once I see that, I'm gonna move here and
Alright,
point them out.
Okay. Be a little careful. If you guys want to move up any further, you're gonna need to make me a stealth roll.
I mean, I'm gonna draw my bow with
Okay.
with a silver arrow.
I can do a full-out bullets rush.
I'd rather you not.
Stealth mode.
Stealth mode.
Stealth mode engage.
Oh my god.
Ultra stealth.
Clank's about to stealth
As you
his ass
swear,
over.
it seems as Clank has almost entirely disappeared.
Do I have to make a stealth roll as well?
If you guys want to move up any further, yes.
I'll move up. Fuck it.
I'm just gonna ready my action to shoot a firebolt at the middle undead whenever
I'll move up to like
I'm gonna
right
say
here.
Cassian does something.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I'm gonna ready my action to throw a javelin at this guy.
I'm gonna get everyone's. I'm gonna like wave a hand in front, point to that bear trap, so that way we all know that it's there.
How far am I allowed to go?
You can you can move up another tile. You can move up about 10 feet, and if you want to move up more than 10 feet, you're gonna need to make me another stealth roll.
So I can go 2 tiles, or
Yeah, 2 tiles.
Did we all pass ourselves?
Yeah,
that's
Oh.
one.
Do I need to make a stealth roll as well?
unless if you don't want to move over. If you don't want to, if you want to just stand there, you don't have to make a stealth roll. But if you want to move up past where Corporal is, then yes, you have to.
I will wait then.
Okay.
There is more.
How many more?
One more. I can still move. I still have another move. There's actually 2 more. There's one on the left, one on the right.
Well, do we want to go ahead and deal with this
Oh,
now?
Sam, you already made a stealth roll earlier.
I know. I moved up.
Yeah,
gonna
you only.
move my
I
last
only,
5
I only
feet.
meant like 10 feet beyond where Corporal is when you have to make another one.
Oh, okay.
Alright, well, I'm going.
Well, would that count for my next movement then?
Yeah, why not?
How are you guys doing that little, like, line
Dude.
thing?
If you in the top left, when you click on the little person symbol, there is another ruler that you can click on.
Alternatively, just
Oh, I
left control
see.
and click.
Oh yeah, left control that too.
Alright, well,
Do we want to try and move up more, or we want to?
No, we need to hurry up and get this done. I'm just gonna pick a target and let it rip.
Sounds good. I have my sword
baby
ready.
barf there.
I'm gonna.
I can take this guy over here.
I know. I'm gonna aim for the. Actually, I'm gonna aim for the far one.
I'll aim for the middle one.
I don't know how to mark.
Just hold left
hold
click. All right.
So yeah, I was gonna go for that one over there.
All right. 3,
I was.
2, 1. Close it with this. We had advantage.
No, this is gonna be a regular one, but you're gonna get a surprise round.
Okay. Well.
Are we all rolling attacks, or
If you've had a prepared attack, you can go ahead and roll it.
Why do I not get advantage on it?
Because it's surprise round.
Oh.
Okay, so
okay,
who's hitting what?
I'm hitting this guy.
Yeah, I'm also hitting the middle guy.
Oh,
Okay.
that poor guy.
Both of you roll me damage, and Corporal roll me a crit.
Am I allowed to spit?
Ooh, I get a special thing.
Whoa, what's up, bro?
Am I allowed to spit?
I mean, yeah.
I get a special thing too with Piercer.
Oh yeah, how much extra damage are you doing?
I think it's an extra die. Let me look.
Can I do a Warhammer or a Great Hammer attack from 20 feet out and go ahead?
During the surprise round you can, but right now, no.
I'm
one
also
attacking. Die.
Well,
so...
during the surprise round, yeah. What's up?
I'm attacking both of them.
Are you hitting both of them? Okay.
Yeah. I can do that.
1 second.
So yeah, just roll another 1d6, Mizuno.
Yep.
The
Okay.
damage.
Damage.
I'm gonna roll my damage for my ace place.
That's a lot of damage.
Actually, sorry. Oh no, never mind. Disregard. I was gonna say take off that 1d8, but no, that doesn't matter.
Can I go run up
for
to this guy?
both of them, or was that?
It's actually for both of them, unless Closet wants me to roll another damage.
What do you mean, roll another one? No, that'd be from both of them.
Okay. Yes, you're 14 damage.
So this first zombie, as it manages to,
that wasn't the song, chat. My bad.
Dex save. Is no one else is in range. So this first zombie here, you can see as a firebolt hits it in the chest, immolating a massive cavity, and the spear goes straight through its head. So it needs to roll Undead Fortitude because it basically instantly died. And by that, part of the damage is from a critical hit, so it can't roll it at all. So it's just dead.
Dead should be immune.
Overkill.
Undead are not immune to critical hits.
Fuck this jank ass fucking addition.
Dude, how many times is that? Take a shot.
That's a dumb concept. That's actually something about 3.5 that makes no sense.
What? Dead being immune to critical strikes?
Yeah, it's stupid.
How
Anyways,
does one critically strike an undead if it has no organs with
cut off its head.
Right?
Cut off its head.
Vorpal blade. Cut off its head.
Arm.
Anyways, moving on.
Cut off the bottom.
Anyways, moving on. Anyways,
undead are not immune to
I
vorpal
will
blades.
actually server mute you people. Okay. So now we get fucking surprise round. Why is he the only one that's? One second. There we go. So ignore that. The rest of you guys, go ahead and roll your initiatives. This is a surprise round. You guys are all going to be going first.
Did this guy take damage?
I'm gonna once you guys roll your initiative, I'm just gonna make it do it.
This is my initiative.
Oh, nice.
I rolled poo-poo.
Nice.
How do I roll initiative?
If you go to the
and then there'll be a dice symbol next to it.
Alright, you're gonna have to reset yourself. Okay, so where?
At the top, on the right side of your screen, where you've got like the chat and everything, there's a fist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Click on the dice.
Not bad.
Okay, so he failed the dex save. What was your acid damage?
Yeah, with 14.
So as the acid bubble flies out, you can see as one second. You can see as the acid manages to strike the skeleton in its skull, melting the skull, and causing the skeleton to fall apart.
Yay. Damage.
Okay. Six, it is your turn.
Yeah, so I will have advantage on this dude because he hasn't taken
Yeah.
a turn in combat yet. But I don't need to hide. Short bow with a silver arrow. I'm not hitting him.
Yeah. No, that's a hit.
Wait, where are the plus zeros coming from?
The
fuck?
Hold on.
It's saying you're not proficient with short bow.
Yeah.
Is that what it's saying?
Yeah, that's odd.
You need to go in there and.
Yeah,
No, I have the what? Yeah, I have to have proficiency in there, don't I?
Yeah. I just did it for you.
Thank you.
Okay, so either way, it's gonna be a hit. Roll me damage.
Alright, there's.
Our zombies.
Zombies. Really easy to hit zombies.
So there's 6, and then I need sneak attack.
Zombie. Okay, so as you hit it with a short bow, you manage to cause the silvered arrow to rip its arm right off.
And I will. Oh yeah, he was
He was technically before you. I thought he rolled his initiative.
Oh well.
I was like, wait, combat started, and I opened my combat trigger. Oh, I haven't rolled yet.
Wait, you casted your mage armor, right? Because you still have the effect, so I'm assuming.
I haven't. I mean, I'll say I casted it when I entered, and I'll remove the spell slot.
Okay, gotcha. So is that the end of your turn 6?
Can I do difficult difficult terrain to move around?
Since it's a small trap, yeah. You know what? I'll give you difficult terrain because you have to, since you have to avoid it. Yeah.
So what? That's immediately 10, 15?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there's one right there. I will 20, 25, and I'll stay right there.
Okay.
And I'll point out this one right here.
Okay. Tato, I'll let you do your turn now.
Okay. I'm gonna move up right here.
Elf Master Race.
And I guess I'm also firebolt that.
Go ahead.
And it'll be a normal attack, right?
Which one?
On this zombie, the only living
Yeah,
zombie.
this one will be a normal attack. Yeah.
Because I'm not an assassin or whatever he is.
Assassin.
Just to be clear, did you say the only living zombie?
No, there's 2.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I was like,
Wait, I did say the only living zombie. He's the only one I see.
Oh. Well, the other ones mentioned that there's other zombies. Okay. Yeah.
Wait, where are they?
Don't worry about it. Roll damage.
Okay.
Ooh. Ooh.
Damage.
Okay. As always, since the zombie got absolutely fucked, so it is going to have to make a 21 or a nat 20.
I'm upset. I'm understandably upset.
As the zombie, with its incinerated face, about to fall over, looks over at you and makes another wet, rasping noise.
Get fucked, atheist.
That's the end of your turn.
I guess so.
Upsetty into spaghetti. Okay, it is actually Mizuno's turn now.
Alrighty. If I can hit the right thing. 5. Son of a bitch. 10. Ooh.
So you are in Sam's space right now, so you're gonna need to move out of his space in order to. Yeah.
Okay, and
well, that
I'm
works.
going to mark this bastard for death with my new silver sword. And hopefully not fuck up badly.
Beat the shit out of him. Ooh! Roll damage.
Wait a minute. It's piercing.
I know, but it's just the violent throw, and it's like, no, it's a 1.
Only once per turn when I hit a feature with a, so I can re-roll that.
You hate to see that. that is the gamble you take. God damn.
You stabbed him. He wasn't happy. At least the
I'm going to follow
zombie
that
being
up.
unhappy.
God damn it.
Holy shit.
Sneak eye.
Alright, that's a hit. Roll me damage. You are really pulling out the hits here, huh?
I'm whiffing it pretty badly.
Okay. You stabbed him again. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'm gonna take a defensive stance and I'll end my turn.
Okay. Alright. It is now Thondin's turn. Alright, Miller. You can, in fact, smash.
So, alright, before I attack, this guy's still alive and well, right? Or
Just barely.
And this guy is is he kicking it still?
He's still alive. He looks like he's a little bit more put together than the one to your left who is literally, like, melting.
Alright, I'm gonna move over to this guy then.
Okay.
That's what? 15
That's 15 feet, yeah.
And I'm gonna give him a good old bonking with the hammer. I'm tempted to do the reckless attack, but I think I'm gonna.
Remember, as a 5th level barbarian, you can attack twice.
Okay,
so even
I can
if
hit him twice.
Yeah, you
so
can
I
hit
want to
him.
go great hammer attack.
Yeah, good.
You want to run
normal?
attack?
Don't have. You don't.
What?
I mean, this is a good situation to reckless attack. I mean, that's not gonna hurt you here. There's just
You
some
could,
fucking
yeah.
zombies.
You could reckless attack. Reckless attack gives you yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking bonk his ass right here, right now.
Bonk him.
So it's with advantage, remember?
Roll
just
again.
make me. Yeah, you could just make me roll it again. On the
Another
off
attack
chance
roll?
you get a nat 20, yeah, make another attack roll. Okay, well either one of those would have hit. So roll me damage.
Alright, how do I do the roll damage?
So under the hammer,
Oh,
you
I
can
see, yep, damage.
So you can also, if you want to have the placard as well, and you can right next to where the great hammer is. Don't do it now, but for next time, you can actually just click on the icon. So go ahead and click on damage now.
So normal roll.
Yeah. Okay. You give him a good bump. All right, and that's going to trigger his
That's
undead
a damage.
fortitude. So that's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be a 16.
Oh, Laka. Thorin hit him again.
I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. As you basically drive the hammer down onto the onto the zombie's head, you can see as his spine compresses, and it's almost as if the zombie's about to fall, and instead, with his head basically like shunted into his chest, he's just kind of staring at you, flailing his arms about. You can make another attack if you want. It can't be. It's not a reckless attack, but you can make a regular attack.
Can we make the sound of it, the sound that's making the sound of that red bird in that video that just goes.
The damage.
Shit. Yeah, roll damage.
Come on.
Oh. I was going to say, I think reckless attack gives an advantage on both attacks.
No, it's just the first attack.
I think you just decide on your first attack.
Oh yeah, during this turn. Yeah. No, yeah. Roll me another attack. On the off chance it's a crit.
Alrighty.
If not, we'll just keep that damage roll. Okay, so well, it's gonna do the 7 damage. And after you see the zombie still alive for the first blow, you drive his head further down, and you manage to turn the zombie into a pancake.
Let's go, Thondin smash.
Alright, so you moved 15 feet, right? So you've got about You actually have 40 feet total movement, so you've got a little bit more movement to go. So you can move 25 feet if you want. And then I think that's all you can do. Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah.
All right. It is now Clank's turn.
Bonking. There we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then just because I got nothing else to do. Nope, that is not the one I wanted.
Bonk?
No, I can't bonk. I'm too. I can't.
Oh, spit on him.
Yeah, I'm gonna spit on him.
Fucking spit on him.
You fucking spit on him.
Gosh, he just does so much damage.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
So you can see as the zombie starts puts his hands up to avoid the acid, but instead it aims low and takes out his legs as the zombie very slowly just not his legs just sort of fall apart and as the zombie just dissolves into the acid.
You did.
And it seems that you've cleared out all the undead in this little chamber.
Let's go.
Considering the fact that this fucking cantrip used to only like regularly
Thondin got
do
the
one.
smash. Thondin happy.
He only
I'm
I'm
regularly
gonna
did one
retrieve
damage
my
there.
javelin out of the zombie's skull.
Can I loot this zombie?
Well, you can. Go ahead and roll me investigation.
Roger that.
Sam, I guess Sam, you're investigating that corpse there.
Yeah.
You gotta like say these things before you do the rolls. All right.
Well, I was letting other people talk first.
That's
so.
fair. Miller, or Thonden, as you search the body, all you can really find is, decaying body parts, slimy clothes.
There was only the one zombie?
Nothing really.
Or
Well,
did
it's-
everything fucking die before it was even my turn?
Yeah,
Yes.
there's 3 zombies in a
Welcome to the
skeleton.
club side.
And they fucking...
not.
Wow. That's funny, actually.
Hey man, blame closet, not us.
For what?
Like bitches, there can't be a little tidal wave of zombies every room you go into. Then you'd all die.
No, it wouldn't.
I'd like
Don't
to
give
see
him
them try.
ideas, as fun as that would be.
Literally had 2 people saying, "I'd like to see you
Well,
try."
I'm going
Okay.
to go over here, and is this door locked?
It is not, but give me 1 second before you do that. So, Sam, as you investigate that corpse, you can see it's very ancient. The armor itself is so rusted that whenever you grab at it, it basically just turns to dust. It is a very, very, very old corpse, and it seems to have maybe fallen in from above. As you look up, and there's a large hole in the ceiling.
Is it a dwarf and is it naked?
It is not a dwarf, and it is not naked. As I just mentioned, it was in armor.
Oh, okay.
That's starting to sound less like a funny event and more like one of Tato's kinks at this
I'm
point.
looting this dude.
I don't think they have anything.
It's another zombie. It has nothing. Okay.
So
Damn, Miller.
I have no clue what you said because my dogs are playing right next to my Ethernet cable.
Oh no.
It is not a dwarf, and it is not naked.
I want to make everyone aware that whenever we were hiding over yonder here, there was a coffin-based room on the far end of the hallway. Maybe take a group and go over there with Sam since he's going by himself, please.
At
What?
least it wasn't a sneezing based room.
No, Thondin, wrong way. Over here. There you go.
I almost probably walked into my I'm going over there, never mind. Screw
Yeah,
you
I'm
guys.
gonna investigate this area.
Okay. So,
Don't come over here.
don't move. Nobody move. Nah, you move right back there.
SOS. I'm yelling down at everyone. SOS.
There's as soon as you turn the corner, what you can only see is this melting monstrosity is sort of laying down next to a fire. It has candles sticking out of its body
Huh?
Hello.
with
I hate
strange brass pieces hovering out of there. seems to make these odd sort of,
I hate you.
almost like snoring.
Oh god.
You are going to turn around right now.
That is the plan. Can I go back?
I mean, you can. It doesn't seem
Fuck
to have
that.
noticed your
I ain't
presence.
fighting it by myself.
We're not fighting it at all.
Group warning. Don't go to the skinny hallway from before. Bad guy.
Okay.
Big
Well,
one.
I am going to investigate this door for
Okay,
traps.
okay, guys, please. Sam, investigating that sarcophagus. There doesn't seem to be a way to open it. And the actual image of the sarcophagus seems to be a wrapped up and bound body. All right, 6. If you want to roll your investigation.
Yep.
That was so close to a 7, and I was about to get real excited. Okay, so you can tell that there is a tripwire on the other side of this door.
I'm guessing the door is a push, not a pull.
Yeah, it is in fact a push, yeah.
I need 2 of you to help me pull this door off the fucking hinges. We have a tripwire on the other end.
That's going to trigger it.
If we pull on, well, here, can I try and
Why
design
don't
the
we
trap?
just cut the tripwire?
We could do
So
that, yeah.
there are. It's not like a solid door. It is a barred door. If you want, you could probably reach through and cut the tripwire.
Then yeah, I'll do that. I didn't know it was
Okay.
barred. I knew that there was like a window. I just didn't know if I had a way to get
Roll
in.
me sleight of
While
hand.
you
why
do
not?
that, I'll be standing back here.
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah, Clank
That
take a
tracks.
step to the left, so I'm not in a direct
Oh,
line.
Let me
fuck.
loot this closet.
Well, that's a
Okay.
6.
You can't seem to get at the tripwire.
Mizuno, can you please cut this?
Cut what?
This
What do you-
tripwire on the other end.
He is
Alright.
good at cut.
Are you trying to investigate the sarcophagus, Miller?
Nah, this thing. I rolled an
Ah,
investigation
okay.
for it.
So looking
So-
through these, you can see that these are very ancient weapons. Just like the man who's rusted over there, these are old and decaying shields, swords, weapons of all sorts. In fact, you actually see a few picks in here. So it looks like this side of the keep, or this side of wherever you are, is a little. It was intended to be expanded.
I'm guessing those
Okay.
weapons are not of use to take.
No.
So am I going to
Okay.
try and
Go ahead.
cut?
Go ahead and roll me sleight of hand. For you, I'm assuming you're gonna be using like a spear or something.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, as soon as you use your spear to cut through the thing, you hear it's a loud thunk noise as something opens up, and a ballista bolt flies across, and just shoves itself into the wall,
Oh,
like right here.
nice.
Huh, cool.
Nice. I'll take it from him, Mizuno. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Almost
you're gonna
gets
expose
killed
the
by a
tripwire.
booby trap. And
Is
his
that
reaction
the
is,
trap
"Oh,
that got disarmed in the
cool."
closet?
Yeah, that is the one that got disarmed. Yes.
Okay. Can I sense or hear anything in here? I will make a perception check if I have to.
So, why is it? Oh no, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Okay, yeah. So, you can hear a crackling fire off to your right, as it seems there might be another torch of some sort. You can't. Oh, sorry, I meant like right. Like
Yeah,
from the
yeah,
top
yeah,
end.
yeah.
I understand what you're getting at, though. But you can't exactly hear anything right now.
Okay.
Other than that.
I want to. What is this table thing in front of me?
You're not quite sure. It seems to have this little face of a gargoyle on it. And it has a few little odds and ends that are covered in cobwebs. It's a lectern, if anything.
You know the deal. Fuck.
Okay, as you get a little closer to check it out, you just realize that you came about an inch away from absolute death and killing everybody around you.
And that would be.
As you look up, And you can see is that this section of the ceiling above you is held by some sort of plate that was intended to drop as soon as you messed with the lantern or the lectern.
Okay, don't fuck with the lectern here. Please do not touch it. If you do, you kill us all.
The little middle thing?
Yeah, do not fuck with this.
Okay, can I open this door?
Yeah, go ahead.
I might fucking die, guys. GG.
Nothing seems to happen.
How do I check for traps?
You can roll investigation.
I'm already in, but you gotta be careful. Not too shabby.
Okay, you don't see any traps near you.
Dies.
Nah, you're fine. Also calls.
So as soon as you move through,
oh no!
Hold on, move back, move one back.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
You can hear the rasping of a blade as it drops down, and your danger sense alerts you. You need to move back right now. Make me a dex save at advantage.
What's a dex save?
Dexterity saving throw.
And
you get advantage of this because of the. Remember, you can roll another one because it's advantage.
Better.
Let's see. Who? Okay. As you jump backwards, I'm moving you here. As you jump backwards, you just barely avoid a guillotine dropping down. As it lands right in front of you, it skims just a little bit of your boot.
I was about to die.
You weren't kidding about almost dying.
Yeah.
What? I want to go back in the room though.
The guillotine is dropped. You can step over it if you'd like to.
Okay.
All right, Thorin.
I
Thondin.
live. Oh, what the fuck
Okay,
is over
well,
here?
I'm going to go hand this way towards the fire. There's no trap on the way through.
I'm going towards fire too. Don't worry.
Wait, hold on one
I
second
found
before you
more.
go
Hey,
on.
over here.
Yeah, splitting the party. This is a wonderful idea.
I'll
Yeah,
be
it
right
is.
back.
Sam?
Yeah.
You can hear you can hear an odd noise coming out of the ground right about here. Right here.
In the ground or above the ground?
You can hear it's coming from this direction.
Oh. Thonden, you might want to get back over here. I hear something.
Which way?
Roughly over there.
There's shiny gold stuff up there. There's
Up where?
There's shiny gold where I was.
Oh god.
Interesting. Can I use my perception to try to look around, see if I can see what the sound is?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Clank, you wanna like?
Oh, come on! That was almost a nat 20, you son of a bitch!
So you look around, you can't really figure out what it is, but you know there's something over there.
I'm gonna roll one too.
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Oh! Clutch.
Ooh, okay. So looking over, you kind of bend over just a bit to take a closer look at the area over there. And you notice, and you can see little fingers and hands wriggling out of the dirt.
That doesn't seem good.
We have undead. SOS? Should we go gather everyone else? Or someone?
Probably. Yeah, let's backtrack.
Is that you say? Oh, we got Clank.
Now,
Guys,
how about we split the party?
we found bad guys. Yeah, this place is interesting.
Found
over here.
things.
They're wriggling.
We found a lot of things.
Well, how about we go and investigate, yeah?
Yeah, over here.
Close the door.
I see Tito's model move, book, and move down immediately. Holy shit.
I'm not gonna go down there. Fuck that.
I am,
Hey.
in fact, going to investigate for usable books.
Okay. Go ahead.
I'm gonna investigate this yellow shit. Pretty sure it's gold.
Okay. You can't seem to find any. I will get to yours in a second, Miller. You can't seem to find any. Well, for the most part, you can't find any usable books. Most of them have decayed into nothing. Until you find a journal that seems to be rather
My God.
new. Looking at it, it's written in common.
Oh.
As you're reading through it, it's mostly insane ramblings.
Oh.
It is often passages cursing a man named Davoth and how he's made it so hard to revive the master. As you try to search for any references to who this master is, there's nothing. It's all still more insane ramblings. Half of them are just jumbled words, and you're quite certain that the man just started slathering ink across the pages with his bare hands.
Okay.
Okay, as for you, Thonden, this seems to be some odd crystal growth in the area. You're not quite certain what it is.
Damn.
But it is pretty shiny.
Someone knows this is gold?
Shiny.
I'll take a fucking crack at it. I'll look at what Sam's second invest. I'll take a crack at it.
Slow down.
Is this investigation or what?
Yeah, go on and roll me investigation.
The fuck?
Bloody hell is
I don't
that
know.
thing?
I don't know.
You're not quite sure what this is. You haven't really seen these before, but they are very bright, and you get the idea that this might be good for some sort of light source.
Big shiny.
I'm gonna investigate the shrine in here.
So, from what you can tell, it doesn't necessarily seem to be a shrine. It seems that it's a very old stone platform with a bowl of liquid. This massive crystal is growing out of the liquid, if anything.
I don't know.
Arcana check.
Oh!
Fuck me.
How are
I
you
give up.
rolling so many twos?
It was almost an
I
epic
don't
play
know.
on. See if I can
What in the
knock my
hell
head
is
against
that?
it.
Clank,
Pretty
you want to
liquid.
accompany me down here?
What did I miss?
So,
I don't
Ah,
trust
Ah,
you.
yes, this is quite
Okay.
clearly
I will go
I'll go on my own. Don't go
move
down
you
there.
down.
Don't go down there.
Sorry.
I'm so glad I didn't go one step further.
All right. Tato, as you look through, you actually start realizing that this is a very old. Well, not that this is actually something you've seen before. It's a rather interesting mineral. It's a bit rare. Nothing out of the normal. I mean, you can still you don't exactly remember the name. But very small communities often call this by the simple name of brightstone. Essentially, it's a rather useful material used by miners to light their ways without having to use torches and the like. And oftentimes, assassins and other more, tactically inclined individuals would be able to funnel a little bit of magic into the stone to stop it from emitting light at all. Some more technologically inclined individuals have found ways to light homes and other things with it. And it seems that whoever set this up created this little platform, if anything, in order to grow and harvest the material.
That's quite
this stuff-
clearly Brightstone.
So is it worth a lot? Or something?
Is it worth a lot?
It's in large quantities. It could be. By itself, it can fetch a decent price. It's not extremely rare, but it is a little rare. It's a little uncommon.
It's uncommon, yeah.
Alright. Should we mine some or just leave it?
It'd probably be
don't.
useful to an extent.
Did I take
I
a little
don't
bit?
pretty much
Yeah,
see
we
a-
could.
You could. You can see as you grab it, it's weirdly soft. Well, not exactly soft, but it's brittle.
Squishy.
It breaks off of the larger crystals pretty easily.
flaky.
More or less.
I'll break a piece off and put it in my pack.
Yeah, me
I'm gonna
too.
grab all the pieces off of this that I can.
Okay, I'm gonna say you've gathered about 5 pounds worth of the stuff.
Oh shit.
God
I'll
damn.
take some.
I feel like he's collecting a shit ton.
I'll take some, but I don't need that much. Like a good hand-sized chunk.
Yeah. So go ahead and add, if you guys can, just add it to your
We now have but one choice.
But you want-
Be quick.
Copious
There are
amounts of
foul-
quarters.
There are far fouler things in the deep places of the earth.
I mean, I could have fucking told you that, mate.
Oh, come on. That was a reference. All of you should be ashamed.
Alright, just so everyone knows, don't go straight down. Pretty sure there's
Why?
something bad down there.
Well, let me go investigate.
Don't,
the trap.
please don't.
We have to go and clear it out, or else
Oh
the
my.
fucking people up top are gonna die. I will. Here, everyone, stay here. I'll stealth my way up.
So before you even start making your way over there, you could hear very similar noises of a large creature, kind of almost hemming and hawing.
Well, I rolled a 27, so I'm gonna crouch down.
Wait, no, don't go! Dude, it's
Yonder.
the same monster from earlier that I told you about. Oh my god.
I'm getting a peek at it. Oh wow.
So once again, you can see this melting form of wax, with these candles sticking out from the top and bits of brass poking out from its sides.
Love it. Is
What's
there
up?
any roll I can make to see if this might be the source of what's causing those dreams? Is there any roll that I can make? Given what I've been through, is there any
Roll an
way?
insight roll. Roll me insight.
Oh, I'm not proficient in insight. Give me something good.
You guys already cleared the trap over here, right? Or
Where?
no? Through the other door.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Before you move on, thinking on this, it does look a little grotesque, but everything you've been seeing so far is something undead, and this doesn't give you the feeling of being undead. You don't really think this is it, and you don't have that same sense of unease. It is a little scary, however.
Shit. Alright, I'm gonna crouch back up. Yeah, something that we don't want to fuck with. We don't have to.
So should we go back the other way?
If we want, yeah, let's go. But if we want to keep, then we'll have to fucking kill it.
I'm gonna try to roll a stealth. If it goes bad, can I just dip?
I mean, if it goes bad, you might end up in combat.
Well, here I'm at a 27 stealth, right? Still call it, or do I have to
If
reroll?
you've moved a certain distance.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to-
let me through, and I'll fucking check it out.
Okay, good.
Okay, I'm going to carefully make my way through and make sure there's no traps to this hallway. Never mind, I don't know anything. Nice.
I'm not the only one rolling bullshit now.
I think we're good.
Want me to investigate?
No, you're fine. You're fine. Just let it happen. Is this door, and I'm gonna check this door for any traps.
Okay.
We aren't dead yet. Better, way better. Is it trapped and or locked?
So the door does seem to be locked, but not in the way you'd expect. It seems that there's this weird waxy buildup on the latch, and there seems to be a almost what would look to be like a wax spear, as if it was stuck in from the other side in order to prevent someone from opening the door.
Hey, Clank, can you come heat the door?
Yeah, can
Melt some whack.
actually, that might work.
What do you require? Oh, but I don't want to waste a spell slot.
Would that waste a spell slot?
I mean, if he's going to use
spit
heat
on it.
metal.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you could
yeah. Can you burn the wax?
Oh
off?
yeah, no, Clank can do that. Clank can very easily spit.
I would cast Firebolt on it, but you guys are all crowded around.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
not do that. Yeah.
Just gonna make the damage roll.
Yeah.
Hey, fuck you, I get to do it. Okay,
But I wanted to do it.
no. I don't know why I deleted that. as you can see as the acid melts, and you
Runs away.
you're gonna move back there, you bitch. You can see
I
as,
spat and I left. That's all.
as
I've done
the
my
wa-
task.
Fine, go. As the
Yes.
wax melts, you can hear this kind of like it's an odd noise. It's almost like an organic, like whirring noise for a second.
Kick the door open, Cassian.
Is the door able to be opened now?
The door does look like it's able to be opened.
Alright, I'm going to carefully, stealthily, all that, cautiously open the door.
Okay.
Do I need to make a roll?
You know. Yeah,
Swi-
go ahead.
So the fingers wriggling up through the ground, nothing came of that?
Wait,
They
don't
haven't
do it.
checked a little bit more of that now.
Oh, what?
So, you can open the door if you like. As you open the door, you can see as you're opening the door,
Oh!
this strange illuminated face is basically up against yours. It lets out a panicked screech as it very quickly slinks away.
What the fuck are you?
What'd you see?
Hold on. I want to make an insight check on that fucking thing. Does it look more scared of me than I am of it?
Pretty much, yeah. You can see that it's even actually reduced its own size, and it's seemingly hiding behind, trying to hide behind the pillar as its head is kind of peeking out. But the light that it's emitting is still there.
With that insight check, would I know if that's what's causing nightmares?
You don't have that same like pit in your stomach being around this thing. It doesn't feel that same level of like horror,
I'm
so
gonna
to speak.
hold my hands up and slowly approach it.
So as soon as you start moving a little closer, you can see as it slinks away once more and kind of gets on top of the little throne in the center of the room.
Bloody hell is that thing?
Continues to move around the room.
Oh, okay, well, it does not want to deal with me.
Oh, well, my ain't.
Okay, well, that
Wait,
thing
so-
does not seem hostile.
So what are you trying to do, Sam?
I was just seeing if maybe I recognized it, but
Oh,
I'm
so
gonna get the box.
okay.
I got the box. Let's go.
So yeah, this thing's fucking made of nightmares.
Yeah,
Don't
but it's not.
paladins-
It's
paladins have a detect evil or something.
Detect good and evil.
yeah, I do.
So, I only have one thing to say to you, Miller.
I'm
oh
dead.
no. Oh, is it a mimic?
No!
As you attempt to open the chest,
I'm dead.
and very
You're not dead.
no, as very suddenly you can see as the wax-like creature releases a sort of deflating noise
No!
as it becomes larger.
No! Well,
Oh.
you fucker! You bastard!
As the wax creature attempts to slink away from the chest that has now appeared, and is now taking up the entire corner.
That's fucked. Why would you put Miller, a newbie to D&D, against a fucking mimic?
None of you stopped him. None of you
Yeah,
stopped
'cause I didn't think
him.
you were gonna get him with a fucking mimic.
Oh my god.
That's fucked.
Okay.
That's fucked. That's fucked.
All right. Well.
I guess we're going into
Go
fucking
ahead and roll
combat,
the
man.
initiative.
Oh my god, poor Miller, dude.
You're gonna start this round grappled.
Oh no, man.
I have the health to tank it.
No, you don't.
I don't. You tell me 50 something health isn't enough. But how are you guys gonna live?
We're
Because
leaving.
we're not being grappled by a mimic.
He'll be okay.
Okay, make sure
Like,
the rest of you
shove
guys
its
roll initiative.
tongue up my ass for good.
Jesus Christ.
too much to pixie on.
God damn it! Why? Someone else roll higher than me, please.
Sam, Scythe, and Miller, would you?
I forgot to roll.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah.
Is everything gonna be alive by the time I get my turn?
I mean, it is only one mimic, so who knows? They could all miss. Okay, wow.
Let's go.
You are first in the initiative list, so you can in fact try to beat the shit out of it.
Oh, that's what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Go for it.
I'm doing. Should I go rage, guys?
Yeah,
you could.
I would.
but this is also-
I would recommend it. Yeah.
Okay,
Because-
can somebody
because-
move me
Wait,
to the
what?
party?
No, don't rage.
Why not?
Because
Say
it's
it
one
right
enemy
here.
and the whole party's here.
That is true. Yeah. All right. Never mind. Don't burn it.
Just
Where the
normal
fuck did your
attacks.
token go? Oh,
I
you're
went-
Sorry,
Did I-
where did you use? You were like right over here when the fight started, right?
Yeah, I intended to move up with them, but I lost track of where they went.
Oh, well, you know what? I'll say you're right here.
Is that
Okay,
because you're
that's
playing RimWorld?
What? No,
Alright,
that's been alt tabbed in the background since I started.
I'm gonna just
I
do a
actually
normal
forgot it was
attack.
open.
Okay, that is a hit. Roll me damage. Oh, make sure you do the Well, you don't have to. Nah, never mind. Ignore me. Okay. You can still do another hit against it. You're just like flailing at it with a hammer.
We go.
So another attack.
Actually, oh, what?
Another attack.
Yeah. That's a hit.
Okay.
Roll me damage.
Well,
Damage.
Okay.
Okay.
I will say this is the first mimic I've ever fought. I've never fought a mimic up until now.
There's
Why did the
significantly,
guy in the corner get bigger?
As
Because you got scared.
significantly less of a problem in 5e than they are in 3.5.
Hit
they
21.
can be. Well, it
Something.
depends. Basic.
No,
The lowest level of mimic is not that dangerous, but mimics can be stronger depending on how big they are.
Yeah, but mimics in 3.5 are scurry.
Well, that's because there's only ever one type of mimic in 3.5.
That's true. At least this one wasn't pretending to be a door. I almost killed my GM when he did. He pulled that on me one time.
Okay.
He said you grab the handle of the door. And
Well,
you're
hold
kinda
on,
stuck to the doorknob.
please. All right, you did your action. Do you have any bonus action? Do you want to do?
No.
Okay. So, it is Clank's turn. Bro.
Sorry. I am moving 20 feet this way, and I'm going to do the very usual attack process.
bonk.
And then realize that's probably not going to hit, and then move 10
That's
feet
gonna
away.
be missed. Yeah. Okay. It is now Mizuno's turn.
All right, I'm gonna run up to the mimic and trying to help Miller, and I'm going to stab it with my silver.
Stab him.
Don't fucking stab it.
Okay, there we go.
You fucking stab
Damage.
it.
That's a hit. Roll me damage.
Game.
Oh, okay. You wanna do me next attack?
Gonna do more damage with another stab at its hinges.
Roll me damage.
Damage.
Okay. Is that it?
Yep, that is it.
Okay, it is now Cassian's turn. Jesus Christ, the mimic is at the bottom of the fucking
Yeah.
initiative.
Fuck it, man. I'll stab it too.
Everybody runs up to the box, and Thondin's just in the corner screaming.
We just
"Ah,
run up to the
ah,
box
what the
and
fuck?
start
What the fuck is
kicking
this?
the shit out of it.
Question: do I get advantage on this since I'm fucking attacking it from a different angle?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no.
You are behind it.
Even so,
yeah.
I have assassinate and hasn't gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
You're a rogue, and your assassination, your assassination trigger's getting itchy.
I can rename my hammer, right?
Roll damage. Yeah, you can rename it.
A lot of damage.
Okay. Sneak
Oh
attack.
God.
Assassino.
Okay,
I'm not even
so
gonna- I'm not
as
even
you
gonna
manage
try
to
it.
stab it, you can see as the mimic just lets out a and then just kind of
Nice.
starts to slump down and acid pouring out of its mouth.
Oh, that's fucked.
You can see as the wax creature is now is still like pressed up against the corner, kind of darting its head back and forth.
You know, if it wasn't so ugly, I'd almost call it adorable.
You have
Alright, I
a
wanna
weird
loot it now.
definition of adorable.
It's a box.
So-
It's gotta have fucking
No,
softness.
I'm talking about
Well,
that.
it's got
that
mimic
fucking
parts.
thing.
This hallway just dead ends, so I'm gonna investigate it for hidden doorways.
Go ahead.
Okay, well, I think we can leave the wax creature alone. I think we should all leave so I can close the door and leave it in peace.
Oh, that's fine with me.
Hey, Clank, get the fuck out of here. Fuck that.
See the creature's just staring at
Alright,
you.
I'm gonna go down the other hall.
So, Tato is with Isse. You can actually notice that there is an odd brick just jutting out on this side,
I'm gonna push on it.
and suddenly
Frick.
the door opens.
Sam,
As
you
the
got,
wall
alright,
just
go
opens
go
up.
and leave the room. I'll leave and close the door.
Hi
Cool.
there.
I'm gonna go in here. Wait,
You can move around, Clank, Sam.
I'm gonna move over here, and since 6 hasn't been any further than this, I'll move right here, and I'm gonna investigate for traps.
Okay.
Ooh, I thought that was gonna be the one.
So as you look around on the floor, and then before you notice anything on the floor, you look up, and there is a ballista pointed right at you.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's
As you notice that there's a tripwire in front of you as well.
Gulp.
Okay, everyone back out of the hallway slowly.
You
I'm
know-
going to attempt to step
Sam, you can
over
sit
the
under my
wire.
token for a second. Or you can sit on top of Clank so you can grab yours.
Okay.
Ray.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna walk around it,
Why didn't you disable it?
and I'm gonna cut the ballista string.
Okay, yeah.
Smart. There you go.
Go ahead. So the trap is going to be disarmed.
Tung.
Proceed to get nailed to wall.
We're gonna step over the tripwire because I still don't trust it. Alright.
I'm gonna need help to get over. I got short legs.
Yeah, you'll be
Am
fine.
I able to get over
Yeah,
it?
you
Alright.
yes you can.
It is disabled.
You got short legs.
There's another door over here.
So as you
I can-
walk up to the door, you can see that it is absolutely coated in wax.
Oh fuck. Clank.
It seems, but this time it seems that the wax is all on this side. As if it was meant to block the door.
From something inside. Guys, get the fuck ready.
So
Wait, before we do anything, let's see here. Can I come on, use it. There we go. Can I sense
Okay.
anything inside the wall in the room in front of us?
Does that go behind walls? Let me see.
60 feet.
Oh, is not behind total
oh.
cover.
Oh.
well fuck.
Rip.
Well, I mean, it's active, and you have a couple uses for it, so it'll last for
So-
it's one round.
From what you described, Claus, I'm not gonna be able to open this door normally.
Well, you're gonna need to remove the wax, essentially.
Clank, can
Can
you
I-
come and spit on the wax? Nice.
Okay. As you start to melt the wax, the huge pools of it start to come down, and you can see that this door is a little unlike the rest. It seems to have a lot of symbols scrawled into it. And Isse, you notice that a lot of these symbols seem to correspond with the journal that you'd picked up in the disheveled library back there.
I'm going to approach the door. I'm going to take out the journal and attempt to make some sort of correlation.
So it's roll investigation. Why not? Okay, so you're positive that this is, that there's somewhat related. That the man who wrote this journal probably scrawled them into this door, and whatever he did is probably beyond this door.
I'm going to say the word Devoth loudly.
There doesn't seem to be a response. There is a latch on the door, as if you could open it.
Oh, bloody hell. You want me to do it?
Sure.
Got you backed, good lad.
Is it wise to be all stacked up directly behind
No.
me? In case a ballista comes flying through this fucking thing?
I mean, yeah, if you want to be the only one skewered.
I mean, might as well only be one of us that dies, right?
If you don't see any tripwires, then you're good.
I haven't gone in, so that's always a good sign. Let's see here.
1 second.
Multiple heavy ballistas. Do.
And then the paladin died.
Okay. There doesn't seem to be any missing, any tripwires, but you do notice there's small drops and trails of wax going throughout this room.
Maybe another one of those fucking wax creatures.
I guess I will step in.
Got your back.
With you, Mac.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go. Oh. The satanic ritual shit's going on over here. I'm gonna investigate this.
Satan!
Why can I not move my fucking, move the map around? What happened?
It's come here.
What the Satan?
Okay,
Come here,
so
Isse.
There we go.
Carabas.
Oh, I gotta. Oh!
what?
How do you get a peek around the corner?
Oh, gotcha. So
Is there actually anything on those weapon racks?
they're all rusted and pretty much all gone. They've been here for ages.
So, I
Cast
think.
mend on any of them?
I mean, you could, but I think you'd be here a
Don't
while.
let me not step in that.
Go for it.
I think that if this was the place to wake up a vampire, this would probably it.
Okay, I'm gonna smash this box open. Can I do that?
Why not?
Which one?
This one right here. I've got trust issues.
Good. Give me 1 second. Yes, you can in fact smash the box open if you'd like to.
Do I just roll strength?
No, just roll your hammer.
Alright.
Hammer.
Normal attack?
Yeah.
Hammer!
Hammer? Oh my god. The hammer pulled you off.
The hammer got you off.
I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Okay, as you
fucking
smash open the
Dig
crate,
hole.
you do you find that it was a chest. Most of the contents have decayed and rotted away, with the exception of a very nice looking belt.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
Gonna be a heresy belt.
It seems to be some sort of nice smooth scale. The interior, the trim of it has sort of rotted away, if anything, but the main actual parts of the belt, the leather and the scale, is still there.
Interior crocodile.
Got myself a fancy belt.
I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
So what the Sam hell is this fucking shit?
I don't know. I rolled an Arcana, so find out.
I don't know, but I got a fancy belt.
It's probably a cursed belt.
So, Scythe, you can very quickly hear a lot of this sort of very quick skittering and kind of noises coming from the direction, in the direction that you came from.
I don't like that at all.
Shut the door, shut the door, shut the door, shut the door, shut the door.
Bolt the
Wait.
door!
Can someone Arcana
I'm gonna
check my
peek
belt?
around
Yeah,
to
yeah,
check
come on.
curses?
I'll do it.
So, Sam, you're doing an Arcana check on what exactly?
The
Belt.
pentagram.
So,
Yes.
as you're
know.
both looking through this circle, that you can see it's some sort of summoning ritual. it seems it's a little odd because you're pretty sure that this should just work. There's something blocking it, and you can't really tell what it is.
I mean,
Broken ceiling.
I was like, what about the giant rock sitting on part of
No. I mean, even without that, the circle itself is unbroken. It's like there's another sort of magic that's, holding it back, if anything.
Can my divine sense pick anything up from it?
Since your divine sense only lasted for a very short time, I'm gonna say that you didn't. Yeah, if you want to cast it.
I mean, I get 6 uses of it.
Yeah, if you want to cast it. As soon as you cast it, this is from what you can only describe. This is almost as if you're sitting inside of true evil. There is something very wrong with this place.
Nope.
Whatever is blocking this circle from summoning whatever's inside of it is only barely doing it. Dara's bleeding through, and will continue to unless something's done about it.
Guys,
Yes, Lang?
there's something very wrong.
So my Arcana check was for Miller's belt.
Oh, okay. You can, as you're looking through the belt, you do realize that it's made of drake hide. It's a little odd that it hasn't rotted. You suspect that there's maybe some sort of minor enchantment on there to protect it against the, rigors of time, so to speak.
Isse, we need to figure out how to reinforce whatever is keeping evil from coming through this.
Probably what's causing the nightmares.
Because whatever's on the other side of this is pure evil.
So, can I just break the circle?
What do I?
You could, but the circle also at this point, while the circle is intended to bring whatever is on the other side all the way through, you get the idea that if you break the circle, whatever is at least come through is going to materialize in the room.
Bad idea.
So at least what's left of it, not the entire thing, but part of it.
What do I see anything behind us? You mentioned I heard chittering.
The door's up. Yeah. So you haven't. You... Actually, you know what? Make me a perception check.
Give me a sec. I have to find it. I don't know why it's so. Please don't be poo-poo.
Oh,
Nice.
so you can.
He peers through the material plane.
You can see faint droplets of wax. And then you peek your head over the corner. I'm going to move you just a little bit. And you can see a little bit of a light emanating from the corner. It seems that whatever you found in that throne room is following you.
Can I cast or can I could I roll something to understand what it is?
I will give you a choice of Arcana or History.
Would religion be at all relevant?
No.
Okay.
So, you can't really pin down what it is exactly, but you start to have the feeling that it might be created by something.
Do I have identify? We know what level spell that is.
Identify?
Is it even a 5th E spell?
It is.
Yeah, it's a first level spell.
Okay. Looks like I don't have access to it.
No, unfortunately, it's prime base. It's Bard and Wizard, and I think Artificer as well.
I hate the way you pronounce that so much.
Well, that's because you're bad.
It'd be great pain, Poppy.
Anyways, so you guys are around the circle at the moment. If you leave the circle as it is, it seems because the circle seems to be functional. There seems to be another form of magic preventing it from completing its ritual. If you leave it as it is, the nightmares are going to continue. if you destroy the circle, whatever's inside of it is going to be let loose.
Sounds like we gotta destroy the circle.
Yeah, I don't see any other compromise.
And okay, so you said there was something is helping prevent the whatever it is to come from coming through. Can I follow like the link of the energy that might be?
You'll have to cast me detect magic to figure it out.
Okay. Where's my stuff at? There it is.
Okay. So as you begin to channel a little bit and try to figure out on the, the source of this magic, it's almost as if the entire floor lights up. And you first think it's maybe this room. And then you look outwards. Peeking your head through, you start realizing that it seems that something underneath this entire keep, or this entire underground area, is all dedicated to a ritual preventing something like this from occurring.
Can I see any like tethers of energy that come towards the single point?
Wait. And if perchance it's hollowed ground, he would know that from his divine sense.
Yes.
Oh, but he doesn't know that from his divine sense. Okay.
It's not hollowed, but there's definitely some level of magic being used to prevent this ritual from continuing. It's almost as if the entire floor is shining. It's not you can't really notice any specific tethers or anything.
So we have to break the circle and allow whatever is being sealed through, or an entire townspeople is going to die of exhaustion.
How about we investigate this room just a bit more, because this entire room is glowing with magical energy. So there has to be something that's focusing its power towards this.
Can I take a look at the crypts? Maybe that's what's holding it.
So, roll me investigation. 6 as you're looking through, or Cassian.
I'm just gonna take a look around for anything that like pops out while the entire room's
Sam
glowing.
the twos.
Oh my god.
So, turned it into a 19. So as you're checking around, nothing seems to really pop out. You do see a bookshelf full of rotted and decayed books over here. You pointed out to Isse.
I pointed out to Isse.
You can't really notice anything specific. Corporal Mizuno starts looking through the crypts. Most of them, you first think, hey, it's that same old language that we saw. But then you realize that it's just too faded and illegible to actually even hear what it says.
Are the coffins sealed?
They are. They seem to be very heavily sealed. The slabs on top are very well set.
Mondo.
Well, I ain't fucking with that.
Second.
Ruh-roh.
Okay.
Oh, you say you find anything over there?
I don't know. Did I find anything over here?
Did you roll investigation? No, you did. So, looking through, most of these books are rotted and have turned to mush, or not dust. But eventually you find another one of those odd journals. And most of it is, once again, just incomprehensible nonsense. But towards the end, you find a passage that says, "Damn you, Davoth. Your heretical magic stopping me from raising my master. I hope you suffer for what you've done." As the rest of the book seems to be, as the last couple pages seem to be just absolutely soaked in old blood.
Apparently some man named Davoth created the magic that is stopping this ritual. And that whoever's journal this is was trying to raise their master.
Interesting. And I'm betting that master is seeping through that. Or his influence, at least.
I vote we stab.
Well, we could surround the circle at all sides and then break it, and whatever comes through, we all just attack it.
I mean, we have to kill it, or else the entire town is going to die of exhaustion. We
Well,
have no
actually-
choice.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's a person, I might be able to use my whole person to immobilize it.
I have a feeling it's not a person.
I don't
think
Oh
that's
yeah,
how
where'd
it
that
works.
priestess go? We're
What's
supposed to
up?
find a priestess down here.
Oh yeah, we haven't found her yet. Have we
Uh,
finished?
We haven't found any signs of her.
So, Scythe, as you standing there, you actually notice that. Oh, what the hell? Oh my God, get back in the doorway! I was saying something. So as you're peeking through the door and looking around, you notice that the waxy creature has appeared, and it's almost like it's dragging its face along the walls, stiffing the walls. It seems to not have noticed that you've seen it.
Well, I vote we go find the priestess first before we continue on in here.
Can I make any religion checks about, or any sort of check to understand who this master might be?
Either roll me religion or history.
Oh, I'm all sneeze, so you're gonna have to give me a minute.
God, you people moving around like psychopaths. Hold on, please, God! They're literally in the middle of something.
Can I roll history to know who Davoth is?
Yes, you can. Okay, so first, Scythe.
Yes.
Master is a very generic term, and you think that's completely unhelpful, and then you start thinking about where you are. Even not living in the Empire, it's very easy to it's easy to remember that stories of the Great War and fighting against vampires. And you start to piece it together. There were a lot of after the Great War, a lot of proto-religions, so to speak, that worshipped individual vampires as demigods. What this might be is somebody trying to raise a vampire, possibly even an elder vampire, from the grave and summon him here.
And would this creature have anything to do with that?
You can't think of a possible connection between the two. Before you go on.
This is just some weird waxy boy.
Yeah. Before you go on, Tato, as you start to think on the term Davoth, suddenly your vision gets a little fuzzy. And you start to remember one of the visions you had. As you were staring at a man by a wooden table, arguing with you at a map, as he seems to be wearing a wizard's garb.
Wizard's garb.
You stare at his face for a little bit. He's a younger human-looking man, and with just a younger man wearing what you like, as you saw before, what you'd expect out of a human mage or human wizard of sorts. Then the vision fades away. You're pretty sure that Davoth was a very old wizard. A wizard from the time of the Great War, specifically an Imperial Warcaster.
That apparently somehow stopped all necromancy.
Wait, he stopped all necromancy?
Well, at least necromancy of this kind in this area. I mean, I'm assuming all necromancy.
At least he sealed him in this thing.
So as you're walking up, you hear a sort of a kind of organic whirring noise as the wax creature has noticed that Dara's staring directly at him. And it just sits there staring at you.
Can I wave at it hello?
You can see it raises up one of its hands and tries to mimic the movement.
Wiggles back.
On closer inspection, you can see that it has a lot of random bits of brass sticking out of it. And candles seem to be sitting on this brass.
Okay.
Towards the back, you can see as if a rusted sword is stuck into one of what you would assume its shoulders.
Could I try and pull it out?
Yeah, go ahead. Make me sleight of hand.
Oh no. Oh,
So as you very carefully
Slick.
and very even movement move up and slowly draw the blade out of the creature. Creature seems to be staring at you the entire way through. As you draw the blade, the handle is very rusted, but it seems that the waxy interior of the creature has preserved the blade.
Okay.
And the blade itself is rather unremarkable, but you think it might be silvered.
Okay.
So there's a
Gonna be
very odd reaction as the creature's mouth starts to open up a little louder, and what you can only expect to see is a voice that's not its own. As you hear like a feminine voice ask, "Did you have a good day at the market?"
What?
You see, I thought so. I knew it.
The mouth stays open, and now you hear a different masculine voice as it says, "The tide's coming in real soon."
Yes,
The tide's coming in real soon.
Drag?
Hello!
Can you understand? Hello, hi. Can you understand?
The tide's coming in real soon.
Did I come in on the fantasy version of SCP-939?
You shut your whore mouth. You shut the fuck up.
The creature just continues to stare at you.
Are you referring to your master?
That pot's gonna break if you're not careful.
I did. I fucking knew it.
Sam. It is very clearly not something that strong sense of evil disappears when you leave the room. There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with this creature, but it is very unnerving.
It's.
Can I tell whether it's celestial
It's a
fiend or
wax
undead or
golem.
anything?
It is
No,
not.
it's a wax golem. Or, well, it's not very golem-like, actually. I haven't seen one of these in a while, so I don't remember. But I'm fairly certain it's a wax golem, so one of a few things is gonna happen. If we... Okay. Judging by the fact that I pulled you... This, like, appears to be a silvered weapon, this sword. Closet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That was odd. Sorry, your tone of voice made me think you were saying a statement. Question.
It is a question. It's a silvered weapon.
Yes.
Okay. So that means it's probably a wax golem, which means it's, judging by the fact that there was a silvered weapon embedded in it, means it was attacked by whoever disrupted the ritual for the vampires, which means its lord is probably the vampires. So that means I don't actually know anything about, I don't know that much about wax golems, so it might be a danger. It might also just be really creepy. And just kind of weird.
I mean, it could also just be attacked by random adventurers who came down here.
Can we get it to back up?
Can I get it to, like, follow us? Or follow me, at least, and have it, like, show me around the area?
So it's definitely staring at you, but it occasionally looks back at into the people in the room.
Can I, like, gesture? Can I gesture, like, show me?
So as you start to move away, it starts to kind of slide a little closer towards you.
Can I move around it?
You can.
I'm gonna die, guys, but wish me luck.
See, he is moving. Oh my god, please. So he's kind of moving closer towards Dara.
But was this a long sword or a regular sword?
It would be a long sword.
Okay, and how do I open the thing again?
Open what?
How do I open the thing again?
Control space.
If you're using Opera, it's whatever you set it to. but usually it's control space.
All right, thank you.
But before you guys go on, remember you still have the circle to deal with.
Oh yeah.
I'm not going to be very useful. Long sword.
One way to figure out, guys. Surround it.
Well,
And ready your actions.
What
Busted.
was?
I suggest, like what Sam just said, whatever the hell comes through that, we're get ready for it and we hit it.
You
I'm
are
a-
soldiers of Gondor.
I'm gonna take
Whatever
my
comes through
crossbow
that
out
gate.
and make sure it's ready to shoot.
I will ready a firebolt.
I will ready my
I'm gonna
dart.
be in this corner actually.
Condor, you said you're pretty tanky?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 54 health.
What's your armor like?
Probably not much better than your guys' 17.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm more tanky
Hey,
than you are.
Clanker, spawn your turret little thing.
What was the name?
Clank, do you mind if I share this cover with you?
Oh, I need my
Chris.
belt closet.
Clank man.
Chris.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What was the name of the SCP you mentioned?
939.
939.
It's the dogs that replicate any and all human speech that they hear, but they can't see. They see through sound.
Well, I'm gonna stand right there and peer like around Clank with my short bow ready, and that's my action.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna enter the room and oh fuck's sake, this is gonna
Yeah,
be-
sorry, I was eating a sandwich.
I say if we all spread out across the room, we should be okay.
I'm keeping the cover for as long as I can.
Does this count as half cover? This rubble, I'm imagining.
Probably over here would count as half cover. 'Cause
Actually,
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna hide in the dark.
No.
Okay. Everybody, quiet. I need to
What's up,
ask
sir?
this very important question.
What's up?
Who
Please
here
be
has-
related to this.
Yes. Who has proficiency with longswords?
I do.
I do.
Do you have either of you a silver weapon?
I don't.
I do, so give it to Sam.
So the remember the only the blade is the thing that's the blade is the only thing that isn't rusted on that.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a gauntlet. It's not like it's gonna cut me.
Well, I meant like the actual integrity of the blade of like the tang and like it's not great.
Could half sword it. Kind of.
That's true, I
That's the
guess.
thing. Because I use shillelagh, all my weapons are my shillelagh is gonna do magical damage. So
I mean, I'll take it and then I'll have it repaired later, just to have one.
Can any
But-
of us cast mend right now? Tato, could you cast mend?
I think Clank has mend, doesn't he?
Good.
Clank, do you have mend?
Nope.
Okay. Tato, do you want to like ritual cast a mend?
What's
I mean,
a cantrip?
It's a cantrip, so.
Oh, it's a cantrip. Oh, do you want to just pop a mend on this thing so Sam can use it?
Can you? You know what? I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say you can. You'll be able to
Sure.
fix the rusted side of that.
Yeah. Just because my weapons deal magical damage, so.
Silver longsword.
Yep. My because of a spell that I cast, mine does magical damage, so that doesn't matter.
Well, I'm gonna be stealthing over here, trying to let them take most of the attention. Gonna let them aggro, and I'm gonna.
All right, silver longsword
Sit
does
over
not
here.
come up when I search it.
Gotcha.
I see vicious sword, blunt sword.
I run to bathroom.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
We're gonna turn him into a pincushion and then we're gonna die.
Is there no like silver sword in the?
There is sort of.
It's silvered, probably.
Silver
I have to
there
actually.
is not. I got
What I did, I just took like a short sword and I renamed it Silver Short Sword. And there's a thing where you can make it a silvered weapon.
Yeah. So just add a longsword, rename it, and then tick the silvered weapon box.
Yeah, I just fixed it for him out of go because I was just. Let me before you guys go on, let me go grab some water. Right. So if you guys need to go to the
Yeah,
bathroom, grab the water, it's
we
probably
got a fucking fight.
So if it's an elder vampire, we're fucked. If it's a regular vampire, we're not as fucked, but we're pretty badly fucked.
I mean, we might be fucked anyway.
If it's an elder vampire, I'm gonna be extremely honest with everyone here. I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
I'm gone.
Coward.
I ain't fucking with that.
I mean, if
it's
we already
not gonna be an elder vampire at full power because it didn't complete the ritual. This is the dregs of what got through.
and on top of that, if we already our actions right off the bat, I'm gonna hit it with lightning arrow.
It.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it with lightning arrow with my first attack, and that ought to do some real heavy damage.
Now, assuming it is a vampire,
Yeah.
but they are weak against fire, correct?
Your best bet is magical damage.
Well, fire is magical, but radiant is the best damage.
Yes,
I'm just trying to pick out which cannon I want to put down.
Do you have one that does radiant damage? Because that would just be like fantastic.
No, I've got
force and fire.
Yeah, force and fire, or I can heal.
Nothing is not weak against force. I know of.
Health might be good.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, we might be needing a little bit extra health going on. I'm thinking it's going to be a big fight.
It's temp health.
It's better than nothing.
I have healing hand and healing word.
Temp health will tank a good amount of damage. Like, I'd rather have some temp health over nothing.
Y'all wouldn't let me raise any zombies, so I don't have any fodder for this fight.
Because you're a necromancer.
Necromancer!
But, no, Royal, do whatever cannon you want to run. Honestly, whatever cannon you put out will benefit either way. Whether it's force, fire, or healing, like... That cannon is a real, like, useful tool. No cap.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I put it here, I can get us 3 in this line in the first run.
I mean, Sam is gonna be pretty good against that vampire.
Yeah, I mean, I can just go full power and just hit it with everything I got.
I was about to say, don't you have a radiant smite?
Yeah. When I go into my angelic form, yeah, I gain radiant. Yeah. I gain radiant, and then on top of that, I can use smite as well as
Well, it's most important that you do
magic weapon.
Some radiant damage every turn.
Yeah.
Because that should prevent its
regen. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, man.
Does anybody have any running water? What? We just can't let it in. You just say no, and it can't harm you.
If I don't think about it, it's not my problem.
A vampire can't enter a residence without an invitation from one of the occupants. So does that mean that Jehovah's Witnesses are vampires?
That's such a dumb fucking rule, dude. Where did that rule come from?
I don't... There's a lot of stupid rules when it comes to vampires.
So that one specifically, I don't know. But I can tell you it has something to do with old legends. I forget the origin of that. I'm gonna shut my mouth.
I don't know, man. I just know that's a dumb fucking rule.
Okay, so what I'm thinking I'm gonna do right off the bat is as soon as we start, or just the moment before we break the seal, if I transform, then activate my magic weapon, that should give us a bunch of damage right off the bat.
Load it.
I love how this is the most planned fight that we've come up with so far. Besides,
turn into a pincushion.
But besides maybe assaulting the Khazra camp outside of Claremont-Tonnerre, this is probably the most we planned or prepared for a fight going in.
What were we asking for?
I need my cannon.
Oh yeah. Why are you still not able to pull that out? You should be able to.
I don't know. I'm assuming it's just a click and drag on the character in the PC section, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Where are you? Yeah, you're set as the owner.
I can't.
Now my question is, where's the bussy wagon? The bussy wagon is key.
Q.
What was that ding?
No idea.
Oh, that was my toaster oven, man.
Really?
Yeah.
You're not. Are you serious?
Oh, sorry, that was not together.
It's in my room.
Are you for real?
It didn't sound real at all.
No, I can do it again if you want.
No. I believe you. I'm just saying it was.
It came out of nowhere. I know.
It was like the perfect ding.
I know. I love my toaster oven, man. It's dope.
So odd.
Why is it odd?
Who just has?
Cassie,
What Nibba just has a toaster oven sitting right there?
Ow.
Cassian, if you want to get in on this healing action, you might want to take 5 steps forward.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Am I in the radius of it?
Am I still hidden in the dark closet? I rolled a 25.
Yeah, you would be hidden.
Okay. Because I do want this temp health.
Yeah. Give me 1 second, however.
Okay, yeah, give me 1 second while I quietly run upstairs and get a plate for my pizza rolls. I'll be right back.
Pizza rolls.
Fill out. Right, you can do any ad read you want. Just fucking do it.
Attention, all gamers.
No. I don't know where this is going, and I don't like it.
Michael Myers needs your help.
Download Raid Shadow Legends today.
Raid Shadow Legends is not cap.
What?
Raid Shadow Legends is for queers. I should know.
Wow.
I said I should know.
First of all, just because you're gay doesn't mean you can say offensive statements.
I mean.
Second of all, he's also streaming.
What did he say?
Don't worry about it.
He's being dumb.
What? No, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Oh, fuck you.
No, I fuck you.
Scythe was just admitting that he plays Raid Shadow Legends.
Fuck me.
Actually, I have a question for y'all. Like real shit question for y'all. Y'all ever heard of Wolf Creek?
The movie?
No, the comic.
No.
Should look it up. It's pretty good.
Hi, Billy Mays here in a barricaded Applebee's, ready to talk to you about my ransom.
What did I just hear?
that was 10 out of 10, Corporal. Holy shit.
I just found that looking up Hi, Billy Mays here.
The fact that you had such trouble finishing that without losing your shit was like actually amazing.
Dude, I could hear the laughs from upstairs.
You
What?
missed it. It was really good.
I know.
Corporal, say it again. If you can.
You're good. Don't worry. I'll hear it whenever I edit.
Okay.
I can do it. I can do it. Hi, Billy Mays here in a barricaded Applebee's,
Ready to talk to you about my ransom money or something.
Ransom demands.
God.
It's not even that funny, but it's really funny.
No. Whenever fucking Corporal is just wheezing, yeah, it's pretty good, man. It's pretty good.
Pretty funny.
Alright, we gotta do this.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's release a vampire, yeah.
Hang on.
Whatever the hell it is.
Let me go ahead and get into my form and
Did we get 8 temp health?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, dude, that bumps me up.
Can we just cue the Resident Evil? You're all going to die down here.
No. Unless I see Albert fucking Wesker come out of that portal, I don't think we're gonna die. I think we'll be okay.
So
Marlon Manson made that. I'm pretty certain.
Marilyn, do you mean Rob Zombie?
Yes.
anyways, okay, you guys ready?
Ready.
Okay, so if you'd like to break the circle, I don't know how you're gonna do it, but if you'd like to break the circle,
I'm sure I could come up with something.
None of us actually figured out how to break the circle and the campaign in there.
I mean, we have acid. Throw acid on it.
Robot, go scratch the chalk.
I would refrain from doing that with your hands. That's
Yeah, that's why the
exceptionally Poor
The
idea.
We're sending an EOD
I mean,
bot.
I have
Exactly.
I have a question. Will alchemical fire burn that circle and get rid of it? I have one bottle.
Maybe.
Do you have any salt?
Why is this not
Why do we not have salt?
found you?
No,
Found
does
you,
anybody
please.
have salt?
Look, man, I got this. Okay, I got one alchemist fire.
Yeah, but do you have any salt?
No, why would we have salt?
That doesn't
Because
work for
apparently salt
vampires.
blocks, evil shit. I don't know.
Look, dude, we have a fucking paladin here. I think we're fine.
Oh, is he a paladin?
I
They
am a
do
paladin.
paladin shit.
Okay.
I'm in my I guess I'm in my
Look,
angel
man,
form.
this
you
bottle.
could just try to, if you channel a little bit of magic into the portal, you might be into the thing. You might be able to break it.
Okay, fine, I'll do it. I'm already in my angelic form. I might
Look,
as well
man, I busted out the
hit
Ace
it.
Combat 5 OSC for this fucking fight. I'm ready, alright?
So as soon as you start moving a little bit of magic through the portal, or the circle, you can start to see as the candles all around it seem to shift to a different color. Oh god.
Row.
There's a little bit of a delay, and then suddenly, the ground begins to shake and the circle begins to flash multiple.
Oh my
different
god, it's a
colors.
rave.
It seems that whatever magic is underneath and the magic of the circle is conflicting. And then very suddenly, there's just this rolling purple haze that fills out the room.
Oh fuck, there's Jason Voorhees.
It's almost like a deathly silence creeps over the entire room, and as you attempt to say something, no sound comes out. A black rift appears in the center of the circle, and a man starts coming out of it.
Hold.
As what you see first is a 3-pointed gold crown.
No.
And the face of a gaunt-looking face with it, almost as if the skin is very tightly stretched across its skull, with one shining blue eye and a dark red one. Ruined hair and other bits flow off of him as he seems to be wearing this fantastical regal gear. The book he holds is coated in solid gold with a blood red gem in the center that slowly leaks this red fluid. He seems to be wearing a gold bangle around his right arm with different gold accoutrements all across.
Accoutrement.
With a staff in one hand and the book in the other, he takes a look around the room. He begins to raise the staff and starts speaking words that shake the entire room. As you fire your fireball, and as you attempt to use your hold person, you see as the shield around him just shimmers. As the firebolt slaps against it, it does nothing. And at first you panic, thinking he's erected a shield. But then you realize even he seems surprised by it. As he drags the staff across the shield and starts to slam against it, as he starts to look more panicked. He hasn't moved, but he's slamming his staff across. And then suddenly you can see as these glowing white spikes appear on the ground. As they fly out of the ground and start impaling him.
I think we just completed what was supposed to have occurred.
You can hear as a very far away voice starts screaming, "I won't go back! You can't make me!" As the man seemingly gets forced and dragged back into the ground. But not before ripping out his eye and crushing the gem-like thing in the air, causing a flood of shadow to fly outwards. And then very suddenly, a shadow-like creature takes form from where he stood. and you can hear as the crypts around you start to bang and crack as as armored individuals start coming out of them.
I knew shit was gonna come out of the crypts.
I hate my life.
Oh, Malaka.
Hey, your life. I gotta fight 2 of them over here.
I'm
Hey.
standing right on top of
Hey
one,
Miller,
you
this would be
simp.
the time to rage.
That I would.
All right, now if you would all please kindly roll me initiative.
Oh man.
Amen.
Oh man, I fucking love Anderson.
I don't know what to do with the Eldritch Cannon.
Can you not roll its initiative?
I can, but do you want me to do it? Because it shares my initiative.
Oh, well then I'll just remove it.
Thank you.
Scythe?
Oh yeah. Oh damn it! I should have made Anderson. That would have been fun. Amen.
Scythe?
Yeah,
Roll the dice.
I'm rolling the dice. I'm trying
Roll
to
the
find
dice!
I have like
Roll
a million,
faster.
I have a
Clicky clacky the number rock.
Guess who gets to do a smash first?
Like
Clacky.
Black the Math Rock. Oh shit. Oh, these are whites. Oh no.
Alright.
At least they're not. Oh, I can't make that joke.
Nobody cares about the whites.
Shut the fuck
Okay. Okay.
That's a reference. It's not what my opinion.
I know, but out of context,
We're getting a
oh.
little spicy tonight, aren't we, huh?
No, that was pretty funny actually.
Well, Thondin, you are up, brother.
Brother.
Alright, I'm gonna activate my rage.
snort an MP3, brother.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, vomit page. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I had to deal with it.
Okay,
Cheers.
so yeah, so you'll gain resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, and you'll gain a bonus to your damage rolls. And since you're level 5, you'll gain 2 extra damage.
Let's go.
Alright.
What's your
totem?
very ragey?
His totem is, I think, what is your totem?
My totem?
Yeah,
Eagle.
what's the totem?
Eagle. Yeah.
Oh, he's eagle. Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, so I guess he goes fast.
He does.
Yeah,
He goes
you can dash as a bonus action. You can move 80 feet in a turn.
Oh.
He
So
does-
how many attacks can I do?
You can
Goes
still do your
fast.
2. Your 2 regular attacks. Your
And
totem
can I
spirit.
dash away?
Yeah, you can use your regular attacks, and then you can use your bonus action to dash away.
You
Or I
can
could use
walk
that bonus
away.
attack.
Oh,
or I
yeah,
could use
but
the
actually-
bonus attack.
Uh,
Or no.
no. So your attack action is your 2 attacks. Like
Okay.
you can do 2 attacks in your full attack action. Yeah.
Alright.
Your bonus action, I wouldn't actually recommend dashing, simply because you don't need to dash. It's not an. You can just walk away.
Unless
And
you're
then-
there's a
absorbing all
pretty
of their
big
attacks of
room.
opportunity.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna attack this boy.
Okay. Somebody attack.
Oof.
That is a big oof. I guess.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's interesting that the thing
Lit on fire.
and the music stopped right as that happened.
Jazz music stops.
Oh no.
Okay. You rolled. Oh, thank you for. Oh wait, hold on. You
Hold
rolled
on,
that
hold
one. You roll me a d20 or just a
Or-
regular d20.
Yeah.
It's a critical fumble, so just ignore that.
Nice.
To do what?
So just roll me a flat 1d20. So you're gonna do that.
Without the dot.
Yeah.
I feel like that needs to be said. Since apparently people like to do it with the dot.
Dot.
Jesus.
Okay.
I got bad fucking luck.
So who are you striking at? Top guy.
This dude.
So as you swing your hammer, you manage to throw it right past him and hit the wall right over there. You still have 1 extra attack, but you don't have your hammer with you anymore.
Fucking punch
Bruh.
him, bro.
So
I
you
got
could either
hand
punch him,
axe.
stab him with hit him with a hand axe, or stab him with a javelin.
Could I dual wield the hand axe? I have 2 of them.
Yes, but if you don't have dual weapon fighting, it's not very good.
No, there's just one.
Dual weapon fighting isn't very good anyway.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That's why we had to cheat a lot for 3.5 for me to do it, because it's actually really bad.
Yeah.
It's cock-a-doodle.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's a hit. Roll me damage.
And also, you wouldn't be able to pull out the second hand axe anyways.
Yeah. Because it takes a free action.
Yeah.
Takes the free action to pull out the 1. Alright. So even though you managed to throw Giant Smasher, you do manage to cut straight across the white. Who, doesn't seem to care that much.
Oh, that's just great.
Yeah.
We'll give them something to care about.
They have, you won't. They have a damage reduction.
You're still doing damage, but unless that hand axe is magical, they're
be.
probably good.
It depends on what the damage reduction is and the way he handles damage reduction. Although I think they got rid of damage reduction a whole bunch in 5e. So
Holy shit! Stop being meta.
Okay. All right. That being said, so you still have a bonus action and you could move, but if you move, these two can spend their reaction to make an attack against you, albeit at a disadvantage since you're using your totem.
You
Wait,
could
what?
move here and only
What?
take
Totem what advantage?
So, since you raged and your totem is an eagle, and anyone who makes an opportunity attack against you, meaning if you move away from them, if you're already engaged, they'll do so at disadvantage because your eagle totem has given you sped.
I'm gonna just.
So you could try to move away from them, but just remember they're gonna both try to take an attack against you if you do.
Odds seem stacked against me, but fuck it.
I mean, they're both a disadvantage, so you have that going for you.
Get public. So you can see the whites just as the first. Oh, that's advantage. Ignore that. I'm gonna take the 5, so it missed. I don't know why I deleted that. Ignore that. And as the first white up here, the one you hit missed, and the second one is going to attempt to hit you with a life drain.
Oh no.
It's a disadvantage.
2, good try.
And that is a miss.
Let's go.
Disadvantage OP.
The totem's really good. The totem's
Well, now
great.
I'm down to ranged. Very little I have.
Well, when you get a chance, you could just go up and go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you just move back up when it's your turn. You can go up and grab the hammer.
Let me, yes, there we go. Is it fixed in every sheet? No, it's not! Ah, okay. Alright, so that's the end of your turn, right? No?
Yeah, what?
That's the end of your turn, right?
Yep.
Okay. It is now the Wraith's turn. The Wraith lets out this horrific screech as it starts frantically looking around.
Typical Wraith main.
Be cool, bro. Bro, be cool. Be cool. Come on, that was funny.
As it first, hold on 1 second. Yeah, okay. As the Wraith attempts to swarm around Sam. Give me 1 moment so you can actually see what this is gonna do. Yeah, okay. As it swarms around inside of Sam, it'll attempt to do a life drain.
Wait, it went inside of Sam?
Yes.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh no.
Is he in his ascended form?
I am.
That was a big oopsie on its part.
Well, no.
No?
Because Azamar Radiant Soul doesn't do area damage. So,
That's still pretty
he's gotta make
Mako.
his attack against you. And miss, I think. Yes.
Yes.
And that'll be its end of its turn. However, corporeal movement. as it's ending its turn, and since it ended inside of your space, it is going to do damage to you.
Oh!
Wait. No, you
That-
take
what?
damage.
Yeah, it's
Did I read that wrong?
yeah. It takes 5.
I totally forgot how this wraith works. You were correct.
I get fucked.
I'm still gonna make it take the damage because I'm being an idiot and I forgot about it. So there you go. You get a little 2 points of damage on it.
Yeah, baby. We're in the fight.
There you go. Because I totally forgot how that wraith worked. You get 3 points of damage from me. Holy shit! All right. It is now Isse's turn.
All right. So I think we all know what's happening here.
Fireball.
Everybody's
no.
dying.
What?
Fireball.
No.
Oh no, it's too below you. Fuck that guy.
Shadow Blade. And so yeah.
I thought we were doing the rule of cool and showing off.
So
man,
just
my
like,
bad.
wait, do you have to be in dim light, or do the targets have to be in dim light?
Target.
So remember that Scythe Shillelagh is currently emitting light.
But the bright light's only for 10 feet.
The light isn't it 20 feet?
It's bright for 10, dim for 10.
Let me check.
Not only
this
that,
thing.
but there's also a fucking fire, burning
no,
over
it's
here.
bright for 20 feet.
Yeah, bright for 20
What?
feet.
Yeah.
Oh, because you used your stupid light on him and not the artificer light. I hate you guys.
You
literally
I proposed
ruin
it, and I got
everything.
ignored.
I didn't know that's what you were talking about.
I was like, oh, I could just do it, and then it was like, I'm gonna put light on him, so he's gonna be nice and bright. And I was like, all right, well, I'm just gonna keep away from him as much as possible because he's a fucking lighthouse now.
You think I didn't want it done to me?
I mean,
You
you
allowed
could. On Sam's turn, he could turn it off,
Please do.
I will.
but it would take his action. Just letting you know.
Nah, sacrifice the necromancer.
Necromancer!
Necromancer.
Oh, actually, yeah, I would take my action. Fuck.
Well, anywho. I'm still going to do the same thing. I'm just not going to have, my awesome Elven Accuracy triple advantage. Whatever. Stupid fucking light spell. Alright.
Grab my hammer and throw it
He's
towards
so
me.
mad about it.
Alright. I'm a thundering strike him too.
Okay.
I'm a booming blade him.
Oh, gotcha. I was about to say, wait, Thundering Strike.
Wait, you have booming blade as well? Get
Yeah.
the fuck out of here!
Nani?
I thought about it. I think, yeah. I added it on with I think I could do it on Leg Rest, or I might have done it when I leveled up.
Either way, it's nutty.
Fucking Nani, bro?
Alright, let's see if it even hits, shall we? Oh!
Oh!
Does it hit?
Oh!
It hit.
Oh!
You know, Tato, I don't mean to assume, but I think that hits. Oh!
Nice. The amount of dice that just flew across the screen.
Wow. Oh. Wow.
33 damage.
Oh.
Oh my
Wow.
god. Okay.
Ain't that some shit, bro.
Let's see. You better be resistant to something.
That is some high elf Chad
Bullshit,
base existence right there, bro.
You can see as
High elf
You
supremacy.
as you rip the shadow blade through the white's body, and a thundering clap reverberates through the room as the light lets out just a blood-chilling scream.
And it's still alive. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna back up. It has no reaction. Easy clap.
That is true.
Alright, so did it return?
Yeah, that's both actions.
Okay, it is now Cassian's turn.
Oh, alright, well, seeing that Isse chunked this guy, I'm going to let an arrow fly right towards him. But I can't really shoot the wraith that's inside Sam.
Please don't.
Okay.
I mean, I could shoot you, but that'd be rude. So is this at advantage and I'm hidden?
You are hidden, so yes.
As well as they haven't, yeah.
Has this guy made his turn yet?
No, he has
No,
not.
he's not. So
17.
yeah, that's a hit.
normal, and then sneak attack. 14. I'm going to move back
Okay.
and hide for my bonus
So
action.
as you fire the arrow, you manage to get it right in between the white's eyes. As the white slowly falls to one knee, then the other, and then just turns to dust.
Okay, well, I've backed up a little bit more into the darkness, so I'm going to use my bonus action to hide, and that is it.
Okay, it's now Sam's turn.
Oh. Well,
That after 20 was
with,
nutty.
to begin with, I'm going to use my bonus action. Enemy on the wraith.
Apparently, it's a foe of an enemy.
Foe. Young.
Whoa.
And then, where's my sword at? There's my sword. I am going to attack.
Corporal, just confirming, you did put that 8 hit points on yourself, yeah?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, good.
Plaza, do I need to move back before I can attack it, or can I attack it in my area?
You can still attack it.
Okay. I get to attack
Because it does fly. So, okay, you're
Sure.
gonna attack with advantage.
So we're basically flying in circles, chasing each other.
Kind of, yeah. Okay, that is definitely a hit. Roll me damage.
Okay, so there is that damage first. And then we have... where's that? Need to roll a... What is it? Oh, it's just... Alright, so there's an extra 5 damage on top of that. Plus... Where are you at, Magic? Magic. So it's a total of... Alright, so it's... What did I roll for damage? Damage is 9 plus 5 plus 1, that's another 6. So 15 damage.
What are you doing?
I have magic weapon activated plus my radiant soul.
Yeah, so you're gonna get 1 damage from the magic weapon. And then Radiant Soul is how much?
It's equal to my level.
Oh, so an extra 6 damage. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so 15 damage.
Yeah. Alright, so he's going to take that.
And 5 of that is radiant.
Yeah.
And then I'll attack again. Oop, I went to the wrong area. There we go. So odd. Here, roll.
No, it's an advantage with Valve and enemy. And blah, blah, blah.
You'll be right. That'd be the
Okay.
16.
Yeah, that would hit. Roll my damage. Okay, so that's 6 plus your additional 6. It's technically 7 plus your additional 6, but so...
The radiant damage is just once on each of his turns.
This is just once?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. Once on each of your turns, you can deal an extra radiant damage.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So it's just the half of that. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Gotcha. It is now Mizuno's turn. Oh,
Now
or I've moved this all the way back. Holy shit. I don't know how we ended up out of round 1. Jesus. Okay, it's now Mizuno's turn.
Now, is this right standing right here? Like, is he like,
Yeah, but kind of. Yeah.
Is he next to it or on top of the thing?
He's next to it. Oh, sorry. And now he's invisible.
Okay. I'm gonna move a little bit, like, around the thing. Hmm. And they are corporeal. They're like corpses, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm going to make a hack at the, what is it, right? Where I think its stomach is.
Okay. Oh, as you attempt to go in for the stab, you can see as the white dodges out of the way of the blow.
I'm going to follow up with another quick stab. And it's, what is it, into its chest.
Quick stab. Nice little halt. As the white once again manages to dodge your short sword. Seems to be keenly aware that you have a silvered blade.
Risk it for the biscuit. And I'm going to back up. Does that proc an opportunity attack?
Yeah, since technically his tile is like here.
Yeah.
Yes, it would.
Alrighty.
So he's gonna swing it. He's gonna go ahead and attempt a life drain on you.
Oh no.
Ooh. And he's gonna miss as he sees his hand very quickly dive out at you.
No.
No.
And I'm going to counterattack as he tries to inappropriately touch me.
Ooh, okay. That is it's gonna hit. Roll damage.
Inappropriate.
Okay, so oh yeah, you're gonna do
extra D8.
Oh yeah, I was wondering though, what the fuck was that? And then I realized, yeah. So as you manage to get the silvered blade into his chest, and you could hear the sizzling, you hear an almost deafening screech from behind you. It seems the wraith is keenly aware that you have a silver weapon.
That's right. Be afraid. I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay, it's Clank's turn.
Clank's turn. It's ain't gonna go
Am I
here.
at the bottom of the freaking turn order?
Well, the whites are after you.
You're right after Royal.
Yeah, because my turn order isn't showing up.
Babe. Warhammer.
Warhammer.
You gotta right
Warhammer.
click, Scythe. You
Yeah.
gotta right click on the turn initiative
The fist.
button. Yeah, the
El
fist.
DiMaggio.
El DiMaggio. Shit.
Oh, I didn't see that. It was
Jesus Christ. Why did
Yeah,
that
you
blade
can
do
left click
more
on
damage?
it and it'll take you to the page to it,
Damn
or
it.
you can right click it and it'll pull out a pop out.
Okay.
you.
So that's that turn. I'm then going to move the warbot 15 feet, and now it's gonna look like it's on the fire, but I assure you it's
I know,
not
it's-
because it can
it's
climb
tiny.
walls.
You know what,
What
I
did
can?
you
You know what you
hit with
can
the
do?
hammer?
The white. You know what you can
White.
do? This. It's super tiny now.
Super tiny. Super
You can
tiny.
hold
ankle.
shift whenever you can hold shift when you're moving it, and then you can like move it to wherever you want.
Oh, cool, nice. Okay, and then bang, 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 and bang. Even though they've got the temp health, but you never know. Just
Do we get extra temp health?
Nope.
no,
No.
it just
The highest value is what you keep. Which
you
is max, apparently.
yeah. So have an extra 4.
So it
Me.
happened to Sam, Mizuno, and Dara.
Yes.
Okay.
Now all have 12 temp health, which is very strong at this level.
Yeah, you've just turned me into an even better frontline combatant. I'm a druid, and I'm finna bonk some people.
Go for it.
Okay.
So you're welcome. It is now your
It's now-
turn. Dice.
it's
Thank
now
you.
Timmy.
All right, so we all know how this goes. Shillelagh.
Actually, we don't. This is the first time I've seen it.
Oh.
Oh.
So I cast Shillelagh as a bonus action, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
So now you can spend your action to bonk somebody.
Which swaps my weapon damage from my strength to my casting modifier, which is wisdom, and upgrades the damage to a D8 from on a club, and makes it to a magical weapon.
Yeah. So you're smacking the guy right here?
I'm smacking the guy that came up behind me, or not.
Yeah.
Long.
Okay, so as soon as you swing the shillelagh, you can see as the white just has enough time to react and parry the blow with his longsword.
No bonk. Sag.
I don't know. I guess I'll like scream in its face. not like a dignified like a maniacal, nasty ah.
Well, it is his turn next.
Do it, bitch.
Brace yourself.
Okay, so the white, noticing you screaming in his face, is first going to make his longsword attack against you.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh wow.
what's your
Actually,
AC?
15.
Oh. Well.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So that's gonna hit, since he's only wielding it in, well, he's only wielding it in one hand, actually. So he's only wielding it in one hand. It's gonna be a D8. And with his second attack, he's going to attempt a life drain.
DC 13.
It's only if it hits. Which it does, so you're first going to take the damage. And now you gotta make the con save.
Which I made.
Dang.
Where did my... I guess not. There we
Ooh,
go.
okay, you made the
Okay.
con save.
Do I take half damage, or...?
No. So you take the damage. The con save is just to prevent your maximum health from being reduced by that much.
Oh, that's necrotic damage. That can be... I can fix that.
Hey. Okay.
Yeah. For my reference, does that go against the temp health that I gave him first?
It does not. It reduces his maximum.
Right.
So it, well, okay, the damage he takes, yes, it will take from the temp health first.
Yeah, okay. That's
But the actual drain part of it, no.
Yeah.
Give me a second while I fix all these fuckers.
Well, I guess technically, if he hadn't made the save, it would have done 16 points of damage. Because he would have lost the temp health from the actual damage, and his max health would have gone down by 8.
Okay, so it is now this boy's turn. So he's going to step further out from the crypt, and
Whites are significantly more powerful when you are the ones fighting them, instead of them fighting for you.
then make one longsword attack against Mizuno. I think that's a miss.
I also need better
I think
armor.
that's a block, right?
Do you want to reword that, Scythe?
Oh, you got. Wait, didn't you already spend your reaction? Yeah, you already spent your reaction.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I apologize.
Okay. So you're also going to
I
spend.
was
he's
asking
also
if
gonna
you
do a
want to
life drain.
reword that statement.
And that life drain is going to miss.
Why would I want to?
Miss.
Okay, it is now the next white's turn. This boy is going to take a step outwards, look around what's about him, and then pull out a longbow as he fires one at Isse.
Oh, fuck you, apparently.
Oh, shield.
Check the squishy.
Wait for it.
As the corner of the room erupts in a purple barrier, shattering the arrowhead as it hits it. You can hear a very frustrated rasp coming from the white. It is now Thondin's turn. Right as you start to, right as you take a step forward, you can see as the wraith screams, as the keep shakes just a bit. Something's occurred.
Oh god. I'm gonna go grab my hammer.
Okay, it's just gonna be a free action to grab your hammer.
Now I'm gonna bonk this bitch.
Yeah, give him the bonk.
Bonk. Go ahead and move
Oh.
this white off. of
I
you.
didn't give him a fucking bonk.
How do
What is
you
up with
keep
this
doing
line?
this? Roll me a d20, please.
Fucking do it again.
I like how you can hit everything except using the hammer.
I'll fucking do it again.
Okay, so let's see.
What a fucking.
Oh, it's actually a 19, so you might get something interesting here.
Huh.
Ooh. I don't know if I want to use this one. You know what? Fine. This will be entertaining. Roll me damage.
Oh no.
Okay. So, you do manage to hit the white, but somehow you manage to fumble the entire blow and hit yourself with your own hammer.
Oh heck!
Bruh, you
No,
really
he
had to do
hits
that to
himself
me?
in the fucking, pulls it out and bonks himself in the face.
So, you're gonna take the damage to the white, you're gonna take to yourself.
I hope you roll low then.
You already did.
Yeah, you got a 7.
You actually rolled really low, which is good.
Yeah. Okay, you have one more attack.
Do I still have my hammer?
Yes, you still have your hammer.
Alright, this
Hammer.
bitch better get fucking bonked, dude. I'm
If you get a
pissed.
nat 1, I swear to God.
If I get a shitty roll again, I'm actually just gonna cry.
You can do it. You can get a good roll.
You're try a real hard.
Oh, barely.
Alright. Being disoriented from hitting yourself with your own hammer, you seem to miss as the white easily dodges your hammer.
It's okay, Thonden. Hold my beer.
It isn't okay.
It is now the Wraith's turn.
Mead.
Because I can't
Hello-
hit anything.
Well, you've got your bonus action left if you have anything you want to do.
Can I hit him a fucking again?
Unfortunately, not.
Nice. I'm just gonna run away.
Okay, he
Wait,
still
no,
has
don't
his.
do that.
Yeah, if he still has his reaction, so I mean,
No, stay right there.
yeah,
Stay there?
Yeah, because that white's gonna try and beat the shit out of him.
I'm gonna get beat the shit out of here anyways.
Yeah,
More
but
health.
yeah, you have health. He is literally made of paper mache.
Well, it'd be nice if my fucking, attacks would actually collide with them.
It's alright. Your what is it? Chris's bad luck has dropped onto you. So when he returns,
Damn it, Corporal, putting spear in the chat. Okay, it's now the Wraith's turn.
I did.
So the Wraith, realizing
shit,
that
sorry.
you have
spear.
a silvered weapon, as the wispy strands of him still connecting to Sam, as he reaches over to you, and he seems to attack you with a newfound ferocity. As he makes an attack with his with one hand.
Shit.
Oh no!
Double shit.
That's a lot of dice being thrown.
Oh
at me.
no.
Make the con
Make that con save.
Make the con save.
Oh.
Oh.
So did
And
I?
then he attacks again.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh my.
Son of
no.
a whore!
Malaka.
Oh no.
It's even more damage.
Oh,
Oh, he got it.
So this. So, just letting you know, this has probably knocked you unconscious.
How much damage did it do?
In total, both attacks, 44. Oh, well, you have 10 hit points, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am still up.
Oh god.
Holy shit.
Oh my.
I didn't hear no fucking bell. So, what's 51 minus 44?
7. You have 7 hit points.
Oh
You
my
need to
god.
drink a
we got those
potion.
3 health potions.
I was a little worried there. I was thinking, there's no way I'm gonna get another 22. And then boom.
Oh no!
I thought you did.
Gotcha, go force feed him.
Yeah, it's okay, Mizuno.
I'm
You can drink those
still
health potions.
alive!
Mizuno, you can drink your health potion. You have them. Oh.
I bought one.
I like to think that Mizuno can't talk right now. The only noise he can make is
It's now Isse's turn.
Alright, in a flourish of elven agility, I'm gonna run past this motherfucker, dive behind him, and sweep him with a flank.
Ooh, okay. This will be a flank, so go ahead and hit him. Fucking bullshit triple advantage, motherfucker. Roll me damage, you
Oh
piece
yeah,
of
with
shit.
the
Don't you fucking dare.
that's gonna be with
Do
I like Booming Blade.
Oh no!
Oh damage!
Damage!
Damage going on there.
I can't have shit in the Empire.
D&D.
Damn it!
Holy shit.
This is why I wanted you to stand there, by the way, so I could flank it.
Can't have shit in the Empire. Bullshit. Alright. So at the end of your turn, you piece of shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so Cassian's turn. Hope you die.
Hello. Clank is here because Six is an idiot, and forgot to unmute his microphone for this turn of combat. So I am here to inform our audio-only listeners that Six rolled a natural 20, and did a total of 30 damage with his short bow that was equipped with silver arrows. Besides that, you only missed the mediocre comedy this half-elf provides.
Party commits hate crimes against whites. Part 1.
Give me 1 second. Okay, what
Hate
is that?
crimes with advantage.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Can't have shit in the Empire.
You could just hit alt on it too.
Can't have shit in the Empire.
Motherfucker dead.
Very therapeutic.
Are you firing silver arrows? Okay, piece of shit. Alright.
Six also drops a health potion at Mizuno's feet, so he can heal when available.
Thank you.
Okay. So after you fire the arrow, you watch as the white takes it right between the eyes and drops to the ground.
Hate you.
God damn it.
God. 1 second. Yes! You're all supposed to die!
Want to hear it? I am in immense pain.
I'm in danger.
It's Sam's turn now. I like how anytime Corporal takes enough damage, he just turns his token.
Did you see that
Whenever I
sent
take
the closet?
damage, it's
I did, that's pretty good.
My cousin sent that to me before yesterday's session.
Okay, roll me damage. Jesus. Alright, you can also do your Radiant Soul, and then,
Yep.
So that's actually gonna be... Fuck you, Sam. I actually have to, like, manually remove his health because of your fucking magic weapon bullshit, because I can't, like, right-click on things anymore, because it doesn't ease nicely... Okay.
Well, if you want to, you could set him up with an active effect for his.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that, because I'm lazy.
All right.
can't have fucking shit the Empire. It's gonna hit. Roll me damage.
It's gonna hurt.
Both the elves are gonna die.
No, we're not, because we're superior.
Don't hate me.
Both of the elves are superior.
You're
Just
gonna
like
hate me
he
here in a
has,
second.
just like he has a spell for rocks, he has a spell for genetic diseases.
Okay, roll me your damage and your bullshit smite chicken shit. Okay. Okay. Alright. So as you sweep through the the wraith, your sword doesn't necessarily make too much contact with it other than the silver burning away some of the shadow. However, what does a good chunk of the effect is the radiant energy brimming off of the blade. As the wraith screams even louder. Bullshit chicken shit.
So angry.
Yeah, you really were trying to kill them this session.
No.
Closet.
No, it's just one enemy. It's at the end of your turn, Sam.
Yeah, it'll be end of my turn. Get him, Mizuno.
Mizuno's turn.
Alrighty. I ain't fear no fucking bell.
Drink your potion.
It's a bonus.
Bonus action.
I ain't hear no fucking bell. I'm going to attack the right first and hopefully not hit Sam.
That's risk. I'm flying here.
Well, it hits. I want to say how much bullshit that is, the amount of damage you fucking did on that. Go fuck yourself.
And I'm also going to make another silver sword attack against the other right, because fuck that guy in particular. For no reason. Really.
Well, that's a hit. Okay.
And I am going to drink a potion because I am hurty.
Hurty.
So you roll for it, right?
Yes. In combat, if you're using a potion in combat, you're gonna have to roll for it. Outside of combat, you'll get the full health. There you go. 8 health.
7 plus 8 is 15.
You can click on yourself and then right click on the healing and then you can apply healing. Like if you right click on the chat bubble, there's a apply healing option.
Oh, cool!
Yeah. Math is for bitches.
And with that, I hopefully won't die and I end my turn.
I just realized something. My whole mic was just gone, like muted to the stream. But it's fine. My commentary didn't mean much. It's fine.
What are you striking at, Ro? The Wraith? Okay, that is going to be a miss as the Wraith dodges it.
I just realized my mic's muted. Yes, yeah, I realized that when I saw 13 and I was like, well, that's fucking useless.
Why you gotta scare me?
Chat, you didn't miss much from me. I was just shit posting.
There's an extra 7 health.
Just shit posting.
But yeah, mainly Mizuno.
Hooray!
That's me done.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Don't know how long it took me to realize how long the mic was muted, but it's fine. It's fine.
It's now Scythe's turn. Scythe.
Let's see if I can do a bonk.
Try it. Go for it.
I'm almost back at my original health when I started at level 2.
Or should I use Flame Blade? I do have Flame Blade.
You do have Flame Blade.
Let's try this again. I will not let my shitty rolls keep me down. Oh, that's good.
There you go. You gotta
Okay, roll
manifest
me
it,
damage.
Oh.
What? You did damage!
You said you wanted to do Green Flame Blade on that?
I should have. What I should have did.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
So did I bip him on his head?
You did in fact bip him a little bit as
It
you
was
managed.
magic damage.
Yeah, so he won't be resistant to it. Really? Oh yeah. He won't be resistant to it. As the white did recoil a little bit from the force of the trauma, but seems to be still standing.
Like me, huh? But that's me.
Okay, it is now. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
I'm just gonna wait for him to hit me again. The next turn, I'm gonna turn into a bear and fucking eat him.
Which?
As the white first steps a little further out of his sarcophagus area, as he'll make a strike of his longsword against Dara.
No.
Okay. Let's see what happened.
Not again, bro.
Almost a nat 20.
Not like
Who did he
this.
make it against?
Scythe.
Okay.
So an 8. Oh. Okay. As the white seems to swing the sword, his rotted hand loses grip over the blade as the blade flies out of his hand. Continuing with his flurry of blows and his motion, he seems to be moving in a spinning fashion. As his second attack is a life drain aimed for Clank.
This
Apparently, when I drank water, my dog realized that it too was thirsty.
Blop,
It's-
blop, blop, blop,
It
blop.
immediately
Uh,
ran off my lap and started lapping the water.
As Clank manages to knock away the white's hand with his shield.
I need to buy
Get
better
him.
armor. Remind me that, guys.
This next white
Mother!
is going to make a longsword strike against Corporal from Mizuno, and then a life drain.
Double mother.
God.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Poor Mizuno's playing a dangerous game over
And
there.
it would be Thondin's turn.
Alright, Thonden doesn't appreciate this
Oh,
embarrassment.
From the doorway, you hear as the same waxy creature appears,
Oh no.
and it says in that same odd masculine voice, "The tide's coming in soon. The tide's coming in soon." Okay, go on about your turn, would you?
Alright. Gonna bonk over here, and I'm gonna whack this motherfucker.
Okay, bonk him real good.
Boom.
Boonk.
I like this.
Boonk indeed.
Damage?
Yeah, roll me damage.
Righty, already, I'm liking her.
Okay, do your second attack.
Not too shabby.
Okay, roll your attack. Ooh,
That
okay.
could be a little better.
So, with a flurry of blows, you manage to smash into the white's chest plate. As your weapon isn't silvered, it doesn't necessarily do the damage it needs to, but it is enough to make the white, make you the white's next target. Okay. Second. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right. It is now Waxy Boy's turn. As he then looks around and begins to scurry. So he notices a corner of the room. He immediately runs over and then takes up his large form as he did previously, pressing himself up against the corner, covering up the entire bookshelf.
Not the books.
That's the end of his
Rot
turn.
Anyways. That's the end of his turn. He just got big and now he's watching.
It's now the Wraith's turn. As the Wraith spins around on its odd axis and attempts to attack Sam.
Oh,
Not like this.
Since
Not
Sam
like
barely manages, and I mean barely manages to block him. So he then tries his next attack against Clank. Ooh. The Wraith begins to scream in frustration. As it then flies further up towards the ceiling on a way to the door. You guys can make an opportunity attack against it.
bitch, get back here.
Did you
I
hit it
can
with
do
Booming
that.
Blade?
I did.
It has
Is
made
it-
mistakes in this
Fuck
life.
you, asshole!
Image.
Holy shit! Okay, roll me damage, Corporal.
Oh, I can do a thing! Fuck you, asshole!
Are you sure you want to do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, maybe I don't want to do it.
It was at this moment he realized he fucked up.
Can I do Burning Blade
um,
in conjunction with my opportunity?
Yeah, fuck you!
Wait, if you hit it with Booming Blade, the spell hadn't ended, right?
Oh, sorry, no, I thought you meant like that's what I was asking. I was like, on my opportunity attack if I could, but that's
Oh no! You won't be able to. No.
But he did move.
Yeah, he did move, so
Did
he'll
Booming
take
Blade
it.
him before.
You hit him with a Booming Blade before, didn't you?
Yeah.
No, he didn't. I don't think he did. Did he?
On the last hit, I didn't hit him, but on the previous one before that, I did. I think it's like one turn.
How long does Booming Blade last for?
Yeah,
One
only
round.
lasts 1 round, yeah.
Okay, no, so you won't be able to do the Booming Blade damage.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
yeah, so
okay.
roll me the attack, since it's opportunity attack. Sam, did you roll me your damage?
Not yet. I was waiting for their rolls to get through.
Gotcha.
I did the piercer thing.
Well, I did max damage on my basic attack, so eh.
And all of his attacks are magical, so that's good.
That is true. They are magic.
Aww.
Oh! Minimum damage.
Minimum damage.
You hate to see that.
So as you see, as the Wraith attempts to head towards the door and you manage to strike it, the mixture of silvered weapons and radiant damage causes random parts of his body to bubble and almost explode outwards until the Wraith flies up into the ceiling, crawls along like some strange liquid, and then dives back right into the center of the circle. The Wraith seems to disappear, but the circle is taken on the same strange sense of a rolling mass. That's actually not what I wanted. Ghostly light, with a energy emanating from the center of it.
All right, and
It
my turn.
didn't like that.
It is in fact your turn.
All right, so brushing past Dara, I'm going to somersault over the cask and
You
sweep this man.
Doesn't have for 20. I gotta see it. I gotta see it.
Booming Blade
I was here.
bullshit,
I was
chicken
here.
shit. Oh,
Fuck.
damn it! I was so close, so close to greatness.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
You feel
Sorry,
a
stop
strange
it.
pit in your stomach. You might have cancer. No. So you do manage as you hurtle over the sarcophagus. You bring your shadow blade around through its lower back, almost as if you were cutting through its spine. The white stumbles forwards, almost to fall, and then turns and realizes where you've been.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Wait, you're supposed to be dead.
No.
I didn't realize it's supposed to die.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. It's now Cassian's
Alright,
turn.
I'm going to take a glance over at the wax creature, make sure it's not going to try and attack me. I'm going to scooch over here, aim at this poor boy, and I assume I have advantage on this shot.
Who? This guy? Yes.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, you miss, and the arrow lodges itself right next to Isse.
Well, fuck.
Alarming.
I'm gonna move right here. What else can I do? Can't do anything else. Alright, that is my turn. Oh. Continue.
Okay. It's now Sam's turn.
I'm gonna fly overhead, get behind this guy. Go for that flank
With the swing?
with a swing.
That was
That's gonna be
close
hit.
on one of
Gonna
them.
be damage. Okay.
Max damage.
Damage. Okay. Oh. Whoops. There we go. Half of that. There we go. Those are some pretty... Wait, no, that's your attack roll, not the damage roll. I added the 16. Okay, that 16 is gonna hit. Roll me damage.
Minimum damage.
Minimum damage. Okay. Do you have anything else you want to do?
That'll be the end of my turn.
Whoever said nice shot in chat, fuck you. I caught it out of my peripheral. Fuck you.
That's harsh, bro. Can't talk to
All
your
right,
chat
so
like that.
That was
bruh.
the end of your turn, right, Sam?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, it's now Mizuno's turn.
All right, I'm gonna hide my weapon behind my shield, parry left, and make a slashing motion at his shins. Just fuck that guy.
Okay.
Yo, couch.
Kind of rude.
He started it. Massive damage again.
Oh no.
Okay. Roll me damage.
Damage. And I'm gonna follow up with a hopefully better successful stab in the stomach region. Which is not so successful.
Okay. The second attack is kind of moot. So as you go in for the first stab, where were you aiming for your first stab?
I was making a low stab, across his shins, like his kneecaps, like a slash against his kneecaps.
So as you stab into his kneecaps and drift upwards, you manage to find that the flesh is weakened there, especially through the silver. And you drive all the way through his kneecap, up his leg, and through his lower body all the way through the side. Essentially just ripping him right open. As the white then just falls apart and dies. Okay.
I'm in pain.
I'm in danger.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that is the end of my turn.
Okay. It is now Clank's turn.
Oh my
Smack.
god, I love the Chappelle Show so much.
Smack.
We're gonna do some. We're gonna schmeek.
Schmick. Schmick.
Schmeek.
Oh no.
Which, Mac?
Schmeek. Schmeek.
This is actually illegal.
Schmeek.
Actually illegal.
Schmeek.
Okay. Okay.
Read out the story, word man.
As you smash into the white skull, the thundering clap from your booming blade causes his skull to erupt and skull shards fly in every direction.
Cheeks to erupt in every direction.
And suddenly you can tell, Isse, do you have cancer?
I'm one of those specially trained robots that can smell cancer.
Oh my god.
Genetic disease.
Not the tumor.
A tumor! Anyways,
Kuma.
suddenly the white falls to the ground dead. There is a moment of reprieve.
I'm here, what happened?
You put
Good vibes only. Oh, no. Temp health. Oh, fuck yeah.
That
as every
goes at him and
undead
then-
creature lays dead.
This
You
battle
wonder
right
for
now.
a moment, finally, is done. That was terrible. I didn't say move.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
I'm
didn't
sorry.
say move, now did I?
I'm sorry.
Oh, you fucked
My
up.
turn wasn't finished. I was retreating.
My little buddy, no.
Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, go ahead. Do your retreat. No. You did it. You saw what's there. And suddenly his Clank runs back. And before he can say anything, the ground begins to shake.
Oh, fucking course it does.
As
no, okay.
undead
Oh.
start appearing and ripping out of the floor.
Oh god.
I'm still dying? Come on.
I would like to reinstate the fact that I only use 15 feet of movement.
Oh.
Are they up there, Clank?
It was a zombie jamboree.
There is a large number of things coming.
Oh fuck, we're
Okay.
pray and hope.
As the horde begins to rip out of the ground, the wax elemental opens up its mouth and that same masculine voice comes through. The tide's coming in soon.
Say!
Well, now we know what he meant.
And with that, since it's 1:30 Central, I'm gonna end the session here.
Ah.
What a cliffhanger.